The infamous. Yeah. House of Consciousness. Salute the architect, Brother sa.neter. If knowledge got a home, you know where it's at. Let's go! Let's go.
King of consciousness.
Put respect on the name, built the platform for the culture.
Change the whole game.
Different views, different paths.
Everybody got a lane.
When it's time to build the people,
sa.neter leads the way. King of consciousness.
we appreciate the work, gave a voice to the unheard.
Put the teachings first.
From the elders to the youth,
helping all of us learn.
House of Consciousness forever.
Watch the wisdom return.
Before the algorithms, before the trends and hype, he was putting scholars on and bringing truth to light. Opened up the microphone, let the people speak. 7 days a week, dropping jewels for the streets. He gave a host of worldwide fans with diverse minds, from Professor Small to Brother Easy Band. Zion Lex on the screen, bringing knowledge and facts. Brother Reggie in the building, always ready to rap. Punk West brought scientific concepts with a different perspective, making viewers think deeper, asking critical questions. Pastor Bennett with the scriptures, bringing faith to the table. Captain Taz debating, always willing and able. Nat Paul teaching lessons, giving people direction. Shaka bringing knowledge and aggression. But the Jabari dropping African history, building a stronger connection. The list goes on,
That's a fact.
no exaggeration.
He helped introduce great minds.
To an entire generation.
King of consciousness.
Put respect on the name.
Built the platform for the culture. Changed the whole game.
Different views, different paths.
Everybody got a lane.
When it's time to build the people,
sa.neter lead the way. King of consciousness.
we appreciate the work.
Gave a voice to the unheard.
Put the teachers first. From the elders to the youth,
Helping all of us learn.
House of Consciousness forever.
Watch the wisdom return.
Some got big followings, some became a star, some were neighborhood legends, some were known from afar, some were elders with wisdom that the youth never knew. Without this platform, many names would have slipped through. He gave space to the Christians, gave space to the Comedics, Hebrew Israelites, atheists and academics, Pan-African voices, revolutionaries too. Different ideologies, but everybody came through. That's the beauty of the mission, that's the reason it survived. You ain't gotta agree to have a seat and go live. Economic liberation, mental freedom in the air, teaching self-determination, putting black power everywhere.
Some came for the debates. Some came for the history. Some came for the culture. Some came for the mystery.
But everybody learned something.
Hey,
Everybody got a chance.
hi.
House of Consciousness.
Help the people lead faith.
Yeah. What? Whether conscious or religious, whether skeptic or believer, whether scholar or beginner, whether teacher or achiever, he gave room for the dialogue, room for growth and reflection, room for disagreement without destroying our connection. That's rare today in a world full of division. Everybody wants an echo if you tackle the real mission. So salute the contribution, salute the decades invested, building the greatest archive the community's ever been blessed with. Many channels came later,
Hey,
many platforms took notes.
hey. But the house of consciousness
Keeps the movement afloat.
King of consciousness.
Put respect on the name.
Built a platform for the culture. Changed the whole game.
Different views, different paths.
Everybody got a lane.
When it's time to build the people,
sa.neter lead the way. King of consciousness.
we appreciate the work.
Gave a voice to the unheard.
Put the teachers first. From the elders to the youth,
He helped all of us learn.
House of Consciousness forever.
Let the wisdom return.
House of Consciousness. A place where ideas meet. A place where voices grow. Salute, brother. From your brother, the infamous
DMG.
Let's go.
Yeah, y'all already know what it is, man. Listen up, man. We got a banger for y'all today, man. We got the Dahomy squad in the building. In case it's new to y'all, this is a powerful group that they put together. It's not the Arm & Raw squad. It's none of that. It's the Dahomy squad in the building. It's not the Dagger squad. This is the new and improved Dahomy squad coming to put heads to bed, coming to lay all pseudos to rest. And y'all already know what it is, man. We got my man sa.neter, NETERU, and Seba Rekhufu in the building. What's going on, brothers? How y'all doing, man?
Peace.
Peace, Sal. Yeah, we go ahead, Rekhufu. Can you hear him?
Oh, we feeling good, man.
Turn your mic up, Rekhufu.
Hey, it sounds like some. Wait 1 second. It sounds like an echo.
Yeah.
All right, hold up. Can you hear me?
Yep.
I can hear you.
Sound like an
Sound
echo.
fine.
Okay.
It's a little echo. It's a little one.
Yeah. I don't hear no echo at all.
Not now. No, I don't hear it either.
Okay.
I don't hear it.
So what it is, man? A sa.neter. I got a call from you earlier this morning. You woke me up out of my handsome sleep, you know. And you said the Dahomy tribe, the Dahomy squad, got some smoke ready to break down this literal argument that we've been going through for the past month. Can you tell me a little bit more about that, brother? Let the people know a little bit more about that.
What we're here today is to demonstrate that the Kemetic people didn't look at the NETERU as literal, but as real, right? I don't from looking at the information, we don't see them looking at their concepts, principles, and the way that they practice these things in the literal sense. It's more of the real sense, and we're going to use primary sources. We're going to use the text, and we're going to use scholars to show that the Kemetic people believed that all of this was real, but not literal. You still there, Sa? Seems like Sa and Rob.
No, go ahead. I had to go out because my camera didn't come on, and so I'm back.
Okay. But yeah, we essentially are just going to show that the Kemetic people believe that they were real and not literal. We're going to demonstrate it through primary sources. We're going to use the scholars, and we're going to show you these things plainly.
Okay, that sounds good. Sounds very interesting. I hope y'all gonna bring some scholarship with this, man, because you already know we got we got God Killer that will be watching, Unk. You know, we got pseudo killers that will be watching, and let's get it in. Who would like to go in first?
We got Rekhufu first, so I would need for you to share my screen.
Okay. It's a blank screen so far.
Blank screen?
Yeah, it's up. It's a blank screen.
It says I'm sharing the screen right now.
You are sharing the screen. It's a blank screen. It's nothing on the screen. It's just the paper. Look like a pink paper.
Showing,
it ain't showing anything.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Just unshare and then share again.
Okay. Let's do that. Okay. We're going to stop sharing. Okay. And you should, okay, I need to share the windows. All right. What do you see now?
You muted, Sa.
All right, I see it's popping up. I see my screen you sharing.
Okay.
And now we back to a blank page that you're sharing.
So when I go out to StreamYard to show the Microsoft, it's going blank. That's what's happening. Because I'm sharing my whole thing. So it looks like we have to go into the email. That's no problem. We can do that. Let me stop sharing that. Right. we're gonna go to the email.
All right, everybody, just be patient. The Dahomy tribe have come to lay this whole topic to rest once and for all, so we can move on.
And I want to say real quick, everybody out there, come on, where the homies at? Hit the like button, all the homies.
All the homies, right?
And Dahomy is a play on the word, the kingdom of Dahomy, West Africa, where a lot of us come from.
Exactly. Well, let me pull up. Hold on. Sorry about this. It's for some reason it's not allowing me to pull up the other email.
In the event,
all right, we got Brother Gideon in the building. Be ready, because Gideon is definitely argumentative, and he's ready to go in. So y'all be careful. Brother Gideon is in the building.
Yeah, for some reason it's not.
Just open it up. When you open it up, do you see it on your end?
No, I'm trying to get to my Gmail right now. For some reason, it's not letting me go to Ausar. Hold on. Account. Usually it let me switch.
The brother said the Dahomy tribe was selling other African. These brothers are lost. This is sad. Did y'all know that?
Man, we know that, and we know everywhere in Africa, all tribes sold all tribes. Hebrew sold Hebrew. What are we dealing with?
Right, there you go. Facts. Facts.
Okay. We know we descendants from West Africans, though, I tell you that.
Right.
And when you look at it, the tribes that were selling people wasn't selling their own people. They were selling people that they captured that they had war with.
That's another fact right there.
That's Europeans try to make all Africans one thing. They didn't look at each other like that. They all looked at each other as different people in separate different tribes. So they sold people from other tribes that wasn't they people, how they considered it.
Yep. That's
all that what you like. Yeah, I want to play games with it, but have it.
Okay. I'm sharing now. Can you see it?
Let it come up. Yes, you got it. You got it now.
All right. Can you see it, Neil?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's perfect. All right.
Okay.
Let me see if I want to blow my. Can you blow it up a little, Sam? If not, I can probably have to. Let me see.
Yeah, I should be able to blow it up. Hold on. Should be able to zoom. Tell me when to stop.
Right there. Right there, solid. And you're going to control the movement of it. You got to control.
I got you. Let me know when to go. Right. Hold on. I'm up. Right there.
Okay. So, family, we're going to start out with a foundation, laying a southern to northern foundation in the ancient Nile Valley, all the way to what we know today as Kemet. And I'm going to start off with reading this article that I have put together for you today. The Nihilistic Chain of Title, the Southern Origins of the NETERU. Good afternoon. Today, I would like to present a historical interpretation concerning one of the oldest religious ideas preserved anywhere in human civilization, the origin of the NETERU. My purpose is not to argue mythology. My purpose is to examine archaeology, primary Egyptian texts, and the geographical development of civilization along the Nile. The Nile is unlike almost every major river on earth. Okay, it flows from south to north. For thousands of years, it served, and that's the principal key. Remember, it flows from south to north, not like most all other natural rivers go from north to south, but from south to north. For thousands of years, it served as the principal highway by which people, cattle, technologies, ceremonial traditions, and political institutions moved from the upper Nile, which is in the south, through Nubia into Upper Egypt, and eventually into the Delta, or going towards the Levant regions. Modern archaeology increasingly recognizes this southern corridor as fundamental to the rise of pharaonic civilization. That's a direct shot at you, Ankh. Modern archaeology increasingly recognizes this southern corridor as fundamental to the rise I don't see it no more. You moved it, Seba. Of pharaonic civilization, like Dr. Bennett always told us. Excavations at Nepta Playa, the Atbai region of eastern Sudan. Shout out to Reggie for giving me the Atbai information. Taseti, Kusto, Kerma, Duki Cow, which I brought up for a while now, and pre-dynastic Upper Kemet demonstrate that original or organized ritual life, ceremonial landscape, cattle symbolism, elite leadership, and increasingly complex societies existed long before the first dynasty. We start in the South with the religious aspects. These discoveries invite an important historical question. If political institutions matured over thousands of years, might religious philosophy have matured through the same process? Okay. The earliest Egyptian religious literature suggests that divine reality begins not with many independent gods, but with a unified source from which plurality emerges. One of the clearest examples appears in the so-called Book of the Dead. The deceased declares, I am yesterday, I know tomorrow. Book of the Dead, spell 17. The accompanying theological gloss explains that this refers to the creator who continually brings creation into existence. Another important passage comes from the coffin text. I was he who came into being as Khepri. Coffin text spell 714. Here the creator describes self-generation before the differentiated forms of creation appear. Perhaps the most comprehensive statement appears in chapter 175 of the Book of the Dead. I am Atum when I was alone in Noon. Book of the Dead, chapter 175. The emphasis is not upon many separate beings. The emphasis is upon primordial unity preceding manifestation. Later theological texts express this comprehensive unity through the concept known as Nebuchadnezzar, often translated as Lord of the All or possessor of the entirety. Within the interpretive model presented in this study, Nebuchadnezzar represents undivided reality. From that unity proceeds NETER. The Egyptian word NETER does not simply mean God in the modern Western sense. Rather, many Egyptologists have noted that it signifies divine power, sacred efficacy, or transcendent agency. From NETER emerges NETER, the complementary feminine manifestation. Together, these become the NETERU, the differentiated principles through which divine order becomes active throughout creation.
Hold on.
All right, let's get it together, y'all. Let's go.
You got it?
Throughout creation. From that unity proceeds NETER. The Egyptian word NETER does not simply mean, okay, wait a minute, I was past that. Oh, I'm right, I see where it's at. All right, together, these become the NETERU, the differentiated principles through which divine order becomes active throughout creation. Justice becomes Ma'at, wisdom and writing become Jehuti, creative craftsmanship becomes Ptah, royal civility becomes Heru, transformation becomes Wasir, protection becomes Sekhmet. Each NETER expresses a particular operation of reality while remaining rooted in the same divine source. The famous animal imagery should therefore be understood symbolically rather than biologically. The falcon signifies serenity and elevated vision. The ibis signifies wisdom and measured knowledge. The jackal signifies guardianship over death and transition. The lioness signifies protective force. The ram signifies creative vitality. The crocodile signifies primordial power. The image illustrates the principle. The principle is not limited to the image. That's notable. You need to know that. That's why it's not literal. You moved up a little. Okay. Let's see. Is it the forts? The famous animal, let me see, fertility power. The image illustrates the principle. The image illustrates, wait a minute, the ram signifies creative fertility. The crocodile signifies primordial power. The image illustrates the principle. The principle is not limited to the image, is where I was at. Archaeology cannot excavate theology directly. No excavation uncovers an abstract philosophical idea. What archaeology does recover are the ceremonial environments in which philosophy developed. Across the southern Nile Valley, we find ritual centers, ceremonial cattle burial, sacred landscapes, organized labor, elite cemeteries, and increasingly sophisticated social organization thousands of years before Egypt became a unified kingdom. The earliest written theological text appears only after this long developmental history had already unfolded. Therefore, this study advances an interpretive thesis. The earliest surviving Egyptian religious texts preserve not the birth of these ideas, but their mature literary expression. The archaeological evidence demonstrates a continuous south to north development of ritual society. Key, the archaeological evidence demonstrates a continuous south to north development of ritual society. Within that same historical continuum, it is reasonable to investigate whether the philosophical concepts later expressed as NETERU, NETER, and the NETERU likewise matured among the ceremonial cultures of the Upper Nile, Nubia, and northeastern Africa before entering the written record of dynastic Egypt. The Nile carried more than water. It carried people. It carried kingship. It carried ceremony. It carried memory. And it may well have carried one of humanity's oldest recorded philosophies from the south toward the north, where it was eventually written down by the civilization we know today as ancient Egypt. Thank you. And next up to present and further this is Brother Kim NETERU.
Peace.
Do you want to expound on that a little bit?
It's self-explanatory. Only thing I would say is the south to north have been told to us by Sheikh Anta Diop, Dr. Ben, from the beginning of their writings. And it's today, like they said, archaeologists are finding that their story was the right story.
All right. Kim NETERU, if you want to introduce what you're going to
present. So what I'm going to come with is just, because I feel like people kind of stretching what Raketi Amin saying, even though I believe that what she's saying agree with what the actual records say. I think people kind of stretching it a little far to try to make it say it's literal. So, I mean, I got her quote right here, and then I got some primary, a primary source, and then I got a couple scholarly quotes that back up what I'm saying. You could pull up the quote if you want to, so they can see.
Everything is up right now. It should be sharing.
But you're not inside of the one where her quote come in at. You're just showing the emails.
Oh, it's not showing her?
I mean, I got it on my screen, but I can read it off mine. I just want them to be able to see it.
Okay, let me see. Let me stop screen. I'm going to reshare, okay? All right. Okay. So there we go. You see it?
Coming to the realization.
You can share it now, Sa.
Origins of ancient Egypt, like Sheikh Anta Diop and Dr. Ben Yatanin were saying prior to.
Is that Neil mic open? Who mic is that open?
That's Neil's mic. It's sharing right now. I'm waiting for sa.neter to share it.
Is he on the phone?
Yeah, he's on the phone. Sa.
Oh, okay.
sa.neter does this a lot. he gets on the phone when people are presenting, and he starts getting into something else that we need for him to screen. But for the audience out there, you can see that we are presenting about the NETERU and showing these sources, and we are welcoming any thoughts from anybody afterwards. sa.neter, share the screen. You got to share the screen. There you go. Can you see it?
Yeah, I got it on my phone. I just wanted to make sure they could see it. I'm gonna read it off my own thing though, right here. But okay, so this is what Rekhufu Amen say herself, right? She say, NETER in the text, it seems to be the totality of all existence. It seems to be that everything exists is NETER. And then she go to say that, and I say that because in the text, it says everything that, and then she kind of changed her mind and switched what she was saying. And then she go on to say, it's all different kinds of things are referred to as NETER. Man is called NETER. Plants are called NETER. Animal are called NETER. Stones and rocks and trees are called NETER. Concepts are and principles are called NETER. River, the sky, everything is called NETER or referred to as NETER in the text. And then she say, so therefore we get the feeling that the NETER is everything that exists. Nature is NETER. All living things are NETER. Then she says, and even NETER, the name of the language of NETER, the language of nature, the language of all existence, of all life, is the name of the language itself. And therefore, everything is divine, everything is holy, everything is revered, because everything is sisterly to everything. So this is the NETER. When we talk about the NETERU are all the variations of manifestations of life. We are the NETERU. Everything is NETERU. So therefore, these are not gods, but these are the NETERU, right? And we respect what she says, right? But when you go and actually look at the text, you don't find the text that tell you that everyone and everything is NETER. You just don't find it. So in my opinion, she was explaining to you that you can find all of these examples of people, animals, plants, rocks, stones, all these different type of material that can house the energy of the NETER. Because you can see that in the text, they all come through these different mechanisms. So when you go into the primary text, you read on the Shabaka stone right there in line 59 and 60, you got the transliteration right there. So you can see how they wrote it. And then you got the verbatim word for word translation. And this is what the Shabaka stone say. It say, and so the NETERU entered into their bodies in the form of every sort of wood, of every sort of material, as every sort of clay, as everything which rose upon him, in which they came into existence. So it tells you right there in the text that everything that come into existence come through one of these different mechanisms. They don't just show up, right? So, and the things that they come through are literal, but those are just vessels of the NETER's energy or forces, right? And then when you go down and you read what the scholars say about it, we got Dr. John A. Wilson. His publication is the Intellectual Adventure of Ancient Man, and it's in the University of Chicago Press. And the quote says right here, it says, this was because the spirit of the God was not thought to be explicitly bound to one physical form. He requires a physical body, a manifestation or a mechanism of stone or wood or materials to permit him to make an appearance, right? And then it says that this is stated by the Egyptians in one of their creation accounts. So the gods entered into their bodies. He quoting the Shabaka stone that I just read to you. He says, so the gods entered into their bodies of every kind of wood, of every kind of stone, of every kind of clay. And then you got another doctor right here, Dr. Edward Bliebert. His is he got an essay this called Why Are the Noses Broke on the Egyptian Statues in the Brooklyn Museum. And then his quote says this: they believe that the images, objects representing the man form rendered in stone material, wood, clay, or even wax could be activated as a host, a supernatural power. The occupied image was a meeting point between the supernatural and the terrestrial. It was also a physical body enveloping such power to act in our material world. And then it says, according to the 25th dynasty document, which is the Shabaka stone again, it said Ptah gives the gods, he made their bodies according to their wishes. Thus the gods entered into their bodies of all kinds of wood, of every kind of stone, of every kind of clay. And in that text, a god's body is a god's body is virtually synonymous with an image. Once the deity has occupied it, the sculpture or relief containing the god becomes a piece of equipment. So you can see that it's just being used by the energy or forces of the NETERU. So when you read what the actual text say and what the scholars say about what the text say, you can see that they not literal.
Hey, Kim Netta, hold on.
Go ahead.
1 minute, Kim Netta. I just want to let you know, y'all, my brothers, the Dahomy squad, be careful what y'all saying. We got Dr. Reggie in the building, and we got Ausar and Ka. Ausar and Ka believe that they are literal as well. So y'all might have to scorch that brother and teach him as well. So be
That's
careful.
fine.
They are in the audience.
That's fine. That's fine, sa.neter, because I don't really care who see or hear it, because at the end of the day, I'm reading straight from the text. So if they want to argue with it, they can either argue with the scholar or they can argue with the text, because this ain't me. This is what the people wrote, and this is what it is. So, hey. But I got 3 other scholars right here that also agree with the same points, but I'm gonna let Ausar go ahead and go, because it's kind of pointless to kind of read over, because it tell you, if you do the research, majority of the mainstream consensus on Egyptology agree with that. And not just Egyptology, you also got Afrocentric scholars that also agree with the same thing. You even got Budge that agree with the same thing in his own writing. So it's not just Egyptologists or white people. I'm gonna let Ausar go ahead.
And I want to let y'all know too.
No, I saved those other 3 for something else, but I made my point. So I'm gonna let you go ahead and do your thing.
I want to let y'all know too that this topic is still heating up. I have brother Sanjetti coming in tomorrow at 12 o'clock sharp. So Sanjetti, I don't know if y'all know Sanjetti, but he is a student of Raketi Amin, of Infodiji, of all the Grandmaster teachers that is here. And so Sanjetti will be in tomorrow.
He also was of the Amin Ra squad, remember, Sa?
Yeah, he was at the Amin Ra squad, and they split up for some reason. To me, the Amin Ra squad was dope back then. Yeah, they was dope back then. Nobody couldn't mess with the Amin Ra squad. And Unc was the head of the Amin Ra squad.
But yeah, so when you reading the primaries and what the scholars say, you don't got to worry about who listening, who watching, because you going off what's actually written. You ain't making it up.
Right.
You making it up, then you got something to be worried about.
I got you, brother. Go ahead, Ausar.
Are you sharing my screen?
Yes.
Can you see everything? Can you see the document?
You probably got to blow it up a little bit.
Okay, let me see. Where is the zoom?
You can blow it up some.
Okay, I'm doing that. I'm looking for the zoom. I don't see it. might have to do it this way.
But if you can see it, it's cool. Go ahead. As long as you can see it.
Yeah, I can see it. I don't know why I can't find it.
Zoom in at the bottom right. That's what they said. Zoom in at the bottom right.
Oh, there it goes. Right there. Yep. I see it. Okay, that's a little bit too much. All right. That should be good for you, right?
No, man. Zoom in a little more.
A little bit more?
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to be too big for me.
Right.
So I can see it.
You went down. There you go. Now move it over. Move it over.
That's a little bit too big.
Well, make it just a little bit smaller where you don't got to slide the screen where it's all in one.
You got it. You got it right there.
Yeah, that like that. That's cool. Right. That's cool.
All right. Well, right now, what I'm going to be talking about today, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to be demonstrating is we're going to be talking about the determinatives, right? We're going to demonstrate how the Kemetic people differentiated what the divine NETERU were when they were referring to literal things like the sun or the wind, how they differentiated the two, right? And where they showed that they were actually talking about the sun and not using the word Ra, right? These are the fundamental signs from the Gardner's sign list used for the NETERU, or others may call gods and goddesses and holy concepts. Right here we have Gardner's A40. It's talking about the seated man with a divine beard. And here's the sign. You see the sign on the right here? Here's the symbols right here. Right?
Yeah.
And this is what the symbol means. The seated man with a divine beard, the absolute standard determinative for any male NETER, right? And then below that, you see the symbol. That's the standard seated woman used for the definitive for the female NETER. And you see these signs. You're going to always see the signs right here. And here's the meaning. The divine falcon sitting on the standard perch, one of the oldest symbols used to explicitly denote a divine presence or cosmic king. You have down here a golden collar or a divine standard, frequently used to determinately mark things associated with divinity, radiance, and the gods, right? Then we have the solar and primordial deities, right? These are these symbols. These specific seated forms tell you are looking at a solar, sky, or creation principle. See, so you see these people have structured concepts and principles of how they're looking at the world, how they're looking at the universe, right? And they're using these symbols, and they're using these allegories, and they're using all of these different principles and concepts to describe these different things. Let's continue. We have number 5, which shows the seated god with a solar disk and a protective cobra, Uraeus, on his head, identifies solar entities like Ra, right? Number 6 shows the seated god with a solar disk holding the wasp scepter, right? Number 7, you have the seated god wearing the double plumes, Shuti, crown, typical of a moon or min. Number 8, we have the seated man with the head of a ram, identifying creation principles like Kanum or solar variance. Then we have the theomorphic animal-headed deities. When you see a human body with an animal head at the end of the word, it is an absolute marker of a NETER, right? Number 9 is a seated man with the head of an ibis bird, explicitly identifying Thoth, right? Number 10, a seated man with the head of a falcon, indicating Horus or Ra Horkoti. Number 11, seated falcon god wearing the double plumes crowned. And number 12, a seated falcon-headed god wearing the sun disk. And we're seeing that these determinatives are giving you specific meanings of what these things represent, right? Number 13, seated man with the head of a jackal, canine, explicitly identifies Anubis or Impa or Wepwet or Wepawet. Major cosmic and local conscious forms. These special category C sign represents the foundational forces of structure, order, space, and the underworld, right? Number 14, seated God holding up the sky with his hands or holding a palm branch representing He, infinity, space. Number 15, seated form of Amun wearing the distinct tall parallel feathers crowned. Number 16, seated God with the falcon head wearing the sun disk and double plumes, Mantu. Number 17, seated earth principles or indigenous forms with specialized plumes, Tatin. Number 18, seated mummy from God holding a scepter, explicitly indicating Ptah. Number 19, seated mummy form God inside a sacred shrine, also used for Ptah or Osiris, or as we know as Ausar. The sacred animal manifestations, right? Number 16, a recumbent jackal canine sitting on a shrine or standard. While it is an animal, when placed at the end of a word, it serves as a direct divine determinative for Anubis or the protectors of the sacred spaces. The sign of the general principles is this, right? The sign, a staff or pole wrapped in cloth. The function, this is direct ideogram for the word NETER. Meaning, when a scribe wanted to write the abstract concept of divine, Godhead, or holiness, they used this flagstep. It represented the overreaching quality of divinity rather than a personified figure. The determinatives for special manifestations, you see these symbols. The signs, the seated God with the divine beard, or the falcon on a perch, right? These are the determinatives placed at the very end of a spelled out phonetic word, right? Meaning these signs anchor a specific name or natural element, like the wind or localized force, to the divine realm, showing it is a personified NETER. The plural distinctions, NETERU, when shifting from a single principle to the collective forces, describes multiplied these exact signs to show the group. So you have a grouping, right? A grouping of the symbols to represent the NETERU. You know, the triple staff represents the collective divine powers or gods as a whole category. Triple seated gods with plural strokes, represents a specific group of individuals, personified deities. This is the summary. Writes the core word for divine, NETER, while the signs, like, as you see those symbols, are the specific determinatives attached to the names to show that a character or element is operating as a NETER.
So, Ausar, Reggie said, so why are they not literal? Stop wasting our time.
Reggie hasn't allowed me to finish reading, right? The physical sun, sunlight, the spelling written phonetically as you see, plus W, plus the sun disk and these symbols, meaning strictly the physical sun, its heat or the manifest sunlight striking the earth, right? Wind, air, breath, right? You see these symbols. Spelling, if they are writing the word for wind, air, they will append the sail sign at the end of the word. The sail acts as the literal determinative for anything dealing with wind, air, currents, or breathing. So this is the literal determinative, right? The sail is the literal determinative to let you know, right, that they're dealing with wind, air, currents, or breathing. On primary terms, in the actual primary vocabulary, the most common everyday word for literal wind or breath is actually, you see it written, whereas AW, you see these symbols with the sail or a divine determinative typically denotes the cosmic principles or space air that separates the sky from the earth. In the primary writing system, the absence of the divine determinative is an explicit grammatical choice. When a scribe writes S plus W, followed strictly by the sun disk, they were stripping away any personified, theological, or divine identity. it functions purely as a mundane noun. In that specific context, it means exactly what it looks like. The physical object in the sky, the heat of the day, or the literal sunlight coming through a window. For it to be recognized as a NETER, the primordial principle or deity of space, the text would require a divine determinative placed at the very end of the specific word, such as the sitting god glyph or the divine falcon on a perch. Without those specific signs anchoring it to the divine realm, it's just a natural physical element of the world. It is not a NETER. And I will end right there. So what we see is I've demonstrated that they actually have a determinative to tell you when they're literally talking about the wind, right? And then they'll have another determinative, a divine determinative, when they're talking about that NETER, right? So they do distinct. They do separate the gods from something that's literally the sun or the wind or the air. And by the way, let me show you this, because this is important. Hold on. Let me show you this.
All right, y'all. We got a new squad up in the building. The Dahomy squad. New sheriffs in the town.
Where the homies
right
at?
You see, right here, where you see where it says when a scribe wrote S plus W, this is actually pronounced like shoe, right? Like the wind shoe, right? But it has a sun disk on it. So it lets you know that it's just specifically talking about the sun. But when you're talking about Shu, the deity, it will have a sail determinative to let you know it's talking about the deity. So that's how they distinguish what is literal and what is a NETER.
No, I think it's when they put the sail there, they let you know that they're talking about the physical wind or air.
Physical wind, yeah. I got it back.
But without the actual determinative for God, you know they're not talking about the NETER.
Facts.
Because they distinguish between the sun and and Ra. They distinguish between the wind and Shu, the air, Tefnu, all of them. They all have a separate one that do not have the determinative for the NETER, where they literally just talking about water, earth, wind, fire, sun, where it's no determinative for the NETER. So that's what you was trying to say.
And they do write and talk about the NETERs without determinatives, right? They do present writings without determinatives talking about the NETER. But what we're representing right now is they also have determinatives showing you when they're literally talking about the sun, the wind, and so on and so forth.
Right, because like the example for Ra, it'd just be the mouth and the forearm, but that's talking about the NETER without the determinative for NETER. So it's different ways where they write it, where you can see that they're talking about the actual NETER without the determinative that he just listed in the 20, where they got some other ways they can write it, where you literally know they're talking about a NETER. So it got it in a couple of different ways.
Right.
And also, I just wanted to double down with Ankh on his Southern and Northern on my presentation on the Southern and Northern thing. He's gonna come up in a minute. Y'all will see. I'm pretty sure, and he's gonna try to debate that. So I just briefly want to read this one thing, which I had already knew, but I wanted to confirm it and get the sources. I asked Gemini GPT, right? Tell me about all the original Northern. Now the 2026 scholars are coming to the realization of a south to north origin of ancient Egypt, like Sheikh Anta Diop, Dr. Ben was saying prior to the 2026. And then it says, it is spot on that you mentioned Dr. Sheikh Anta Diop and Dr. Yusuf Ben Yaqanan. Dr. Ben, for decades, they were heavily criticized by mainstream Eurocentric academia for arguing that ancient Egyptian civilization had a southern indigenous African origin. Today, the archaeological and anthropological data has caught up to what they were saying. The consensus is clear. The cultural, political, and spiritual foundations of ancient Egypt flowed from south to north. Upper Egypt down to Lower Egypt, rooted deeply in Northeast African culture. The early southern complexes, often referred to as the original northern foundations because they formed the baseline of what would become the unified Egyptian state, developed along a distinct timeline, the south to north cultural timeline. Before Egypt was unified under the first dynasty around 3100 BC, the most socially advanced, technologically complex, and ritually rich societies were developing in the south. That's a dagger right there. Upper Kemet. They gradually expanded their cultural and political influence northward. So it went from south to north until the entire Nile Valley was unified. The Badarian culture, 4400 to 4000 BC, African roots. Nakata 1, 4,000 to 3,500 BCE. Nakata 2, 35 to 3,200 BC. And Nakata 3, 3,200 to 3,000 BC. All right. Now, what Diop and Dr. Ben got right. Main Street Egyptology spent the 19th and much of the 20th century trying to credit the rise of Egypt to a hypothetical dynastic race from the Middle East or Europe who supposedly brought civilization to Africa. Diop and Dr. Ben fiercely opposed this. You fiercely opposed when it, no, that didn't happen, basically. Using linguistic, physical anthropology, and historical texts to prove Egypt's African cradle. Modern science has validated their core arguments in several major ways. The African substratum. Renowned archaeologists like Charles Thurston Shaw and Fakhri Hassan have confirmed that the root of Egyptian social customs, divine kingship, religious beliefs like totemism and animal deities, and language structure belong to a common indigenous African substrata. The Nabta connection discovered in the Western Desert in Nabta Playa, dating back to 7000 BC, revealed complex astronomical stone circles, cattle burials, and megaliths built by Proto-African pastoralists. When the Sahara dried up, these people migrated to the Nile Valley, bringing the exact theological concepts like the veneration of the cow goddess Hathor, Bat, that defined pharaonic Egypt. The idea that Egypt's civilization was an import from the north or the east has been thoroughly dismantled, thoroughly destroyed. The Nile on south to north and the cultural, or the Nile ran south to north, and the cultural genius that built Kemet followed the exact same path. Now, the last thing I'm gonna read here is this, and this is important. Give me the actual literal names of these modern 2026 PhD archaeologists, Egyptologists, scholars who have caught up, because I know I'm gonna say, where's the source? And who have caught up with Dr. Ben and Sheikh Anta Diop. What are their literal names and what positions do they hold right now at present? Several prominent archaeologists, anthropologists, and historians have actively published work, including major updates spearheaded by UNESCO, which we talk about all the time, that explicitly validates the South to North movement and the indigenous African foundation of Egyptian civilization. The specific scholars driving this modern consensus forward and the position they hold include Dr. Augustine Hall, position, professor of archaeology and anthropology at Xiamen University, China, and the chair of the UNESCO International Scientific, this is like the chief of UNESCO saying that now, committee for the drafting of new volumes of the general history of Africa. Impact. Dr. Hall has been instrumental in organizing contemporary multidisciplinary reviews that forcefully re-examine the population of ancient Egypt. He explicitly challenges older non-African migration models and states clearly that Egypt is African, anchoring its state formation in a fundamental or foundational African substratum. Dr. Aileen Anselin, position, renowned Egyptologist, anthropologist, and professor at the University des Antilles. Impact. Dr. Anselin has published.
This is off topic, Rekhufu. What are you talking about?
Okay, I'll come back to. I just wanted that to be noted because I know you're gonna come in. Go ahead, y'all.
Okay.
What I want to say is that we are not saying the NETERU are literal. We're saying that the people believe that they were real, that they existed, right? That that they could pray to them, that they could honor them, but they were not literal. And when you look at a text, you can see that they describe them as forces and energies concepts, principles. It's blatant, and how they utilize them is through those concepts and symbols and myths. And it was all real to
Yeah,
them.
because in the text, they don't even say that all things or all people are NETERU. I would ask anybody who believe that to show me a primary source that say that in the text where it say all people and all things, because it just don't.
And the Shabaka stone represents that when it shows that the NETERU enters wood, they enter stone.
The people are saying y'all are the rookie team. Y'all rookie. Y'all got a long way to go. Y'all got to step it up. Turn it up a little bit.
If they feel so, they can come up here and
there you go.
show us
and get the smoke.
Information to refute it.
There you go. Come get the smoke, y'all. Y'all talking all that nonsense in the chat. This right here is the new and improved Dahomy squad. You know, so y'all better be ready, man. Pseudo killers, the Dagger squad. We got a new squad out here, man. We got some new sheriffs. And they source up too. So Ausar and Ka, be ready, brother. If you hit that link, just be careful, brother. My brother Reggie, if you hit the link, just be careful, brother.
And Ausar, you didn't even go into the other one that got the other examples of Gab and the other elements where there is no determinative for NETER, where it's just literally talking about the earth or fire or wind or water.
I spoke to Sinjetti today, man.
I spoke on it a little bit.
Sinjetti today, and we will be getting it in tomorrow at 12 o'clock. And I asked him specifically, were the NETERs, because he come from up under Raketi Amen and all of them. I said, were the NETERs literal? He said some were, some wasn't. So I asked him to explain. And he said something really profound that almost got me now. He said, well, sa.neter, let's look at this for example. Are they any water NETERs?
Yes, Tefnut.
Right then. So if he said if there's water NETERs, then water is literal. And that's what he mean by some are and some not. So I was like, damn, scratching my head on that one right there. What do you say to that?
I would say that Tefnut embodied that water or that moisture, right? And then it became the NETERU. It was not, it is a representation of the NETERU. It is not literally the NETERU.
I agree with you, brother. There you go. I would say the same thing Jabari said when he showed the sun and the sun disk. He said that the sun is literal.
Let me ask you this. What is Ra? What is
Ra? Is the sun. Ra represents the sun.
Do the Kemetic people have a different word for the sun?
Ra.
They do. They do, called Shu.
Yeah.
I just demonstrated it in the text. That with the sail, it is Shu, the deity. Without the sail, it is just talking about literally the sun.
Oh, what do y'all brothers think? Have y'all watched the debate with Jabari and my brother Reggie?
Of course.
What do y'all take away from that? Who do you think is right and why?
Say it again. I missed some of what
you said. Y'all watched the video. Who is right and why? Who do y'all give more credit to your whole Dahomy squad? Let's start with Rekhufu. Rekhufu.
Go ahead. Rephrase. Say it again, Shah.
Did you watch the debate?
Yes, sir.
Who do you think is more closer to the truth? Brother Jabari or Brother Reggie, and why?
Well, if I was to go with the concept of the NETER being literal and non-literal, it's a tricky, slippery slope. I would say only way that they are literal is because the creator of them is literal, meaning it emanates from a divine source of literal creator, which is called NETER, and that's the belief. You don't have to believe it if you don't. That's what religion is about. Everybody believe what they want. I believe NETER is real, and NETER is the divine imminent source, And so everything that comes from it gets its active, what they call animated agency from it. So are they the things that are activated and animated literally by themselves doing it? No. The all created emanator is the literal creator of it all. And all other things are of its creation.
All right, you lost me there, brother. I don't know.
It's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope.
Nah, you making it slippery, brother.
No, because you can't. And what I'm saying is you can't, those things that we're calling outside of NETER, literal, are literally created by NETER. So are they
according to you, Rekhufu? According to you,
to me, I'm like a puppet in a puppet master.
NETER's literal. Was Ausar a literal person?
In a physical form, no.
Okay, so the answer is
Horus was not either. A bird head man, no. Are those concepts like martial arts when the Asians do their thing and then they teach their people after they shed off the skin of the onion and get to the metaphysical meanings? Yes. The energy that's behind it and the context of vision and high lofty ideas with the bird and all that, that's what that's representing. Is there a physical man walking around literally with a bird head? No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Well, my take on the debate is I feel like Jabari took that debate. He demonstrated allegory. He demonstrated the difference between what's literal and what's not. He gave us definitions for all of it and very fine examples. He gave us the scholars that support all of that. He gave us examples of the sun that was the literal sun in the writing to show you Ra, which I felt like he should have probably used the words from the text because they have examples like Shu, where it's just the sun and it's talking about the heat that emanate from it and the rays and stuff like that. And that is not a netter because it's not no determinative therefore. So I felt like he should have showed that rather than just the sun. But I still feel like that make the point if you understand. And a host of other things that he showed. But what I feel like where Reggie dropped the ball is I feel like he had his best round in round one. But I don't feel like what he was showing was actually to his benefit. Because when you read what he actually was showing, all of that stuff was using the words that he was against from the beginning, like principles and forces and energies. His stuff was saying life force and forces, and all of his sources were saying the same stuff that Jabari was saying. So I just found that kind of crazy. And then when he got to like his second half is where he was having energy. I don't know where people said they saw the energy in the first round because I didn't see it. But in the second round, I felt like he had energy. But in the second round, he was speeding through his sources because he felt like he lost time. So he didn't just sit there and actually read what he had wrote. He kind of was paraphrasing and talking to the crowd and just like speeding through it. So we didn't really get a lot of that. And I don't really feel like he did a good job at presenting what he wrote. If he would have just presented what he wrote and just stuck to it, losing whatever time, and then just what he couldn't get out in the end, he just didn't get out, I feel like that would have probably worked better. But from what he gave us, it just wasn't put together enough for me to feel like he won, and it wasn't making the points that they was literal either. That was my opinion.
All right. So?
Reggie didn't prove that they were literal. He did a good job of presenting his information in the first round, but even then, when he cited Victor Tobin, Reggie explicitly said that the NETERU were not forces, they were not energies, they were not principles. And when he showed Vincent Tobin, he used that terminology, right? When he used Infudizi, he used that terminology. When he used Dr. Ricchetti, she used that terminology. So most of the people that he used the terminology that he opposed. None of them said that the NETERU were literal. He never showed us anything of that the NETERU were literal. In the second and third round, he was speeding through his presentation. So he literally wasn't able to even show the people all of the information. So I don't know how people said that he won when you didn't even get his whole presentation, right? And if you look at the second round, he only read off of his first, he only read a couple of the first thing. Then he started talking to the crowd, and he wasn't reading off of what he was saying. He was just giving commentary. He wasn't reading any sources. And when you look at his sources on the second round, they were very poorly cited. If he brought them up today, I guarantee you he wouldn't bring up them sources, them compiled sources that he had, and put them on the show right now so we can evaluate and see how well cited they were, because it only gave commentary. He cited some books in some places, but in other places he didn't. He just gave commentary.
Well, in the first round, he didn't even give us the book. He just like said the name and the year. We don't know where that material exists, what line, what page. We don't know. And then he did the same thing with the next scholar in the first round. He just gave the name and the year. No actual book, no page.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and he was being
he ain't no netter. His name just contained the word. His name contained the word, but yeah, he wasn't a netter.
He's a servant. And I believe his name means servant of the netter. So you can't be a netter.
All right.
He who belongs to the netter or something like that it was.
All right. Do anybody want to come up and question the Dahomy squad? Y'all brothers do know the Dahomy tribe. They work with the Portuguese. They worked with a lot of European people. Y'all do know that, right?
I hope we do, because I hope we also know the Nigerians, the Yoruba, and all kind of other people work with them too.
Yeah, we ain't shy of the history of what happened. That'll be,
if they get up here lying, we're gonna sell their ass again.
Yeah, that'll be crazy to act like we don't come from West Africans, no matter how much you think they did bad stuff. We come from West and West Central Africans. That's just the bottom line. I don't care what they did.
Well, not only that,
sa.neter, real quick, sa.neter,
we can hold them accountable for what they did, but that's what they did.
But we got to acknowledge, sa.neter, ain't no other word survived in the Americas since 1903. The first African play on Broadway in your hometown, New York, was called In Dahomy. We've been holding the word Dahomy, Marie Laveau in Louisiana with voodoo. We've been holding this black connection to the homie from day one off the slave. I know how much it hate. We want to be Muslim. We want to be Christian. We want to be everything outside of Africa, but we all homies, and then we still the homies, straight up.
All right.
Did the Kemetic people work with Europeans? They did.
Right. That's real. The Kemetics work with a gang of them, French, all of them.
Yeah, Dahomy worked with the French too.
Right. They was colonized by them. You're right.
Yeah. All right, family. So, y'all could come on in and ask the Dahomy squad a couple of questions if y'all have some. Don't be afraid to ask the brothers. Come on in. The link is in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. We got Suntan here, the first runner-up. We got Suntan in the building. What's up, Suntan?
Peace.
Peace, man. What's happening? You have any questions for the brothers?
Only thing I would just say in defense of this whole argument is it's two confusing concepts, man. And people want to try to put them together, right? When you're saying something literal, then you got to understand you got to go to reality, man. Even back in their day, the people may have thought that they were literal. They were literal to the people. However, you got to slip to the symbolic side and the symbolism side when they make these symbols. Those wasn't literal. You know what I'm saying? So it's two sides of the coin. And when you mix them up, then you get a debate, right? And you got to just stay focused, because I learned this through Tahuti and through my little brother, Masayim Ka, that some of these people that read the NETERU and believe in Kemet, they sort of like the Abrahamic faith, they believe it literally. Like Tahuti talking about they was sending beings and walking around. That's when I backed away from Tahuti, because I'm not doing that. Just like I'm not doing the Moses open up the sea thing.
Yeah, because even with the sentient beings, he would have to show in the text where they called them sentient beings. They don't do that.
But what I'm just saying, Kemet, just in thought, right? You don't have this symbolic thing moving around back in antiquity. And even though we wasn't there, don't even show it in the text. It just showed that they believed they was literal because they prayed. And then if you got any kind of common sense, you would know that if you were Egyptian back then and you were praying to these deities, you would think that that was literal. You know, I'm gonna say
Let me
this
ask you
and
this,
end on this.
Suntan. Let me ask you this, brother. I just want to ask you a question real quick because it's going along with what you're saying. Wouldn't you say that it would be better to use the word real, that the Kemetic people thought that these deities were real? Because when you use the word literal, you're talking about something without metaphor, exaggeration. But they use metaphor and exaggeration in their belief, right? In real, the definition of real is something that exists, right? That you can that you feel is real. It exists to you, right? There's an existence there, and they believe that the NETERU existed. So I don't think that they believed in the form of without exaggeration or metaphor because they used it, right, Suntan?
My thought is this, and I'm gonna go with Jabari on this. You come into,
I mean, we're agreeing with Jabari. I agree with Jabari.
But listen, you got to hear me out, Seba. What I'm saying is when you say they real, then you going into another concept. So literal would be the thing, because things can be literal that's not, that you can touch. That still could be literal. If I love this lady, that's the literal love for her is literal. But
yeah, you miss it. No.
I'm just
love is not
example.
literal. Love is not literal, Suntan. Love is real.
If I love a lady,
I was about to say that love is real.
That's what I'm saying.
Do you know the difference between the two? Let me ask you this. Do you know the difference between the definition of real and literal? Do you know the difference between those two definitions?
That ain't what I'm saying. I'm saying that you got to put things in context.
I'm trying to explain to you why. I'm just trying to give you some understanding of why using real would be more applicable to the Kemetic people.
Okay, let me stop it right there. Jabari is the professional. He's the guy that said Unc's bring on, and I got to put Unc in this. Unc bring in a lot of professionals. He said he likes to listen to the specialists. He likes to listen to somebody who got degrees and everything. So I listen to Jabari just to that extent. But what I'm saying is this right here, man. You got to understand with your own thinking, you got to put the stuff in realization. You got to make it the way you understand it. So it's going to be a slippery slope. It's a two-way debate. I'll agree with sa.neter too. I think they both were saying the same thing, just in different contexts. So I'm done with it, man.
Hey, let me ask the squad real quick before I bring my brother Reggie on. Reggie in the building. I want to ask the squad, and I'm going to start with you, Kemetic. Do you think or do you feel that now that the debate is over between Reggie and Jabari, that they are now trying to change the narrative of the debate? Because when it was going on, nobody cared about, was it this, or are we talking about this? Now
that's not true.
Brother, let me finish. Damn, y'all be cutting people off before I finish the damn question. So now I got to start over. Do you believe or feel, Kemetic, that now that the debate is over with, that they are now beginning to change the narrative now, because they wasn't talking about they wasn't concerned when it was going on. Now that the debate is over with, now all of a sudden they are concerned on what the topic was. What do you think about that, Kemetic?
I disagree with you wholeheartedly, because
you don't think they trying to change the narrative?
No, watch this. You got to hear me out. I don't think that it started after the debate is what I'm saying. Yeah. Ever since that title got settled and people started to have their discussions on how they feel like it was going to go, whether it was going to be a draw or somebody was going to win, we started to see the argument forming where people started to try to change it into what the people believe rather than are they literal, basing it off the title of the debate, what everybody agreed on. Then we start seeing people at that very moment started to say it's what the people believe. They was trying to change the narrative right then and there. And now since it's over, they've been doing it even more so.
Okay, you got a good point there. What do you think, Rekhufu?
No, it's just I didn't really follow it like that at the beginning. So I just say that I noticed since the debate's over, it's like, to me, the hit dog hollers loudest. You don't see Jabari over here trying to defend He did what he did. He out of here.
That's a good point. Yeah. What about you, Ausar?
For me, sa.neter, me and you was there in real time. And sa.neter, me and you jumped on them immediately when they tried to say what the people thought. As a matter of fact, me and you have to keep correcting people that wasn't the debate. We did that from the beginning, sa.neter.
Yeah.
So it's always been a point that they've been.
So they knew exactly what it was because we was letting them know from the beginning of it what it was.
We kept correcting. We kept correcting them constantly for months.
Yeah.
sa.neter.
Yeah. I would say
this is nothing new. They're trying to make it seem like this is something new, or that there was a confusion when the debate title was put together. Reggie and Jabari went back there and they sat down and went through everything to get to that.
Yeah.
So you can't tell me that if what the people believe wasn't part of that conversation.
All right.
So,
yes, go ahead.
So if they went back there and talked, and I know what the people believe was part of the conversation, they didn't put that as part of the debate when they made the title.
All right. So we got Brother Reggie in the building. Let's bring up our brother Reggie. Reggie, you got the floor, brother. You got any questions?
Yes. Can you all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you, brother.
All right. Good. Peace to the slave trade squad. Nobody who knows African history would highlight Dahomy. Dahomy civilization and is probably one of the most talked about and known for the slave trade. Nobody who loves Africa would call themselves the Dahomy squad, right? So that's the first thing. It just amazes me. You didn't do your research on that name. That name is a derogatory name, right? It's something that we would like to clean up in our culture, civilization, and avoid it. So thank you for doing that, right? So slave trade squad. Second of all, it just amazes me that we are going to have a conversation about something is not literal with ever showing one slide, one academic source that the NETERU were not literal. So that means that is your own novel thoughts. So that means that requires a paper, it requires direct sources, it requires all of that because it's novel. We've never discussed it before, so that's why Brother sa.neter decided to have this debate. Now, let me take who I think is one of the loudest mouths on this. Okay, what let me just say, Ausar, what is the definition of literal?
Definition of literal is how the word is seen without metaphor, without exaggeration. So when you're speaking, when you're creating a sentence and you say the cat is on the mat, the cat is literally on the mat.
Okay. Now, since we were discussing it, because is it an African word, the NETERU?
It is.
Okay, great. So to understand the African word, what would we have to do?
Go research it in its native language.
Go where to research?
In its native
primary
language.
text.
Yeah, the primary text.
All right. Well, primary text, but before you do it with the primary text, where would you have to go to even engage the primary text?
The primary text is the NETERU. We all know that.
No, you don't know the primary text, right? You don't know the words in the primary text without going to vocabulary, right? Yes or no?
Of course, the vocabulary is part of the text.
Okay, you didn't say that. So that's what I asked you.
Did.
So the vocabulary, when did you say that?
Playing game.
No,
you're
go
to the primary text.
The primary text is not the vocabulary.
I said Reggie, you the one playing the games. You asked me
No,
where to find
you
the
didn't
word.
say that.
I told you in the language.
No,
then
you
I told
are.
you in the primary text.
No,
So,
in the
I don't know
language,
what
but I said technically, where do you go? You say
And
the
I
primary
answered
text,
to
but
you.
we can't read the primary text without what?
I'm confused with what you ask. What do you mean?
No,
can't read the
you
primary
want to
source
be
about what?
confused. It's a simple. Everybody else can
I do
understand.
not want-
Okay, sa.neter,
Bro, why
this
you
our
yelling?
show. This ain't
Why is
Reggie's
he
show.
yelling?
Can you
Okay.
get Reggie? He already
Why
asked
is
the
he
question.
No, hold on, Neil.
Wait,
Hold on, Neil.
Dr.
You
Ford.
can't read the text without the transliterations and the translation.
Correct. Thank
Is that what
you.
you're asking? If it
No,
was
but why
translated,
could your
why don't you
own
just say that?
companion know that, and you
So
don't
why
know
don't you
that?
just didn't say that?
Because I
Of course
asked
we
you,
gotta
I
read
wanted
the
to hear what Kennetta said was clear as a bell. What you're saying is you're avoiding the question, acting like I didn't ask the same question that everybody else knows. You have to go to the vocabulary of the translated vocabulary that's in
What
things
is your
like
point,
Erdman
brother?
and Garfo.
What is your
Erdman
point?
and Grafo.
Make your point. Make your point.
Oh, no, I'm making my point that you shouldn't even be handling the subject about literal because you don't know you have to go to the primary definitions that are in academia by experts. You
We
don't
showed
go
those.
to,
Well, we
We showed
displayed
those.
all of that.
okay, well,
We showed him
Kim
all of
Netta,
that.
you seem to
Wait,
be
wait.
smarter. Can I talk to you, Kim Netta?
Wait. Hold, no, you can't, Reggie.
No, I don't want to
Hold
talk to
up.
that dude no
I
more.
don't care. You don't. It's not
Yeah, I
him.
know
It's
you
me
don't want to
talking.
talk to me.
All right,
But
let
you
me
scared to
finish off.
debate me.
For one, I want
Ran
to
off like
correct
the
Reggie.
road runner.
I want to correct Reggie's statement. Right, Dahomy was not the primary source of the American slavery. He's wrong. Another thing he's super wrong on was when back in the day, way back in the day, when we was on Blog Talk before this came, when we was first started talking, he went to the museum. I saw the thing at the museum. I corrected him in the commentary. He tried to play it off. We can prove that right now. Put $1,000 that those people that you pointed to in West Africa on the statues of those people that I said was Portuguese slave traders, and you tried to make it up real quick and say, no, these were their ancestors. I can prove you wrong. We can go back to that video and I'll show you. But the problem with Reggie is when he's wrong, does he sit there and yell and scream and try to change it around, or does he admit it like a man?
First item
Okay, what does
was
that got to
the
do
One
with
of
this
us that's
topic?
yelling and
It
screaming
got to
on
do with
here.
everything. Because are you here to help and teach, or are you here to preach and
Okay, anybody
browbeat
can be
people with your
wrong.
ignorant
Not
words?
here
No,
to-
because you
Okay,
just made an
he's not
ignorant
here to
All
statement.
right,
You
hey,
all up.
Neil,
He's here to
chill,
disrespect.
chill,
Hold on.
Neil.
He's
Look,
not here to
Okay,
the whole.
now,
He's here
okay,
to
fine.
disrespect.
So, Kim Netta, I
Look.
want to
He's
talk to you,
here
Kim
to
Netta.
yell and scream.
But hold on,
Let's
look,
go.
hold on, sorry, hold on,
I'm
sorry.
on
Look,
the
the whole
laptop
thing is though,
outside.
everything that you saying we need though, Reggie. We showed the transliteration
Okay,
and the translation from the
okay, that's
primary
fine.
text,
Kim
and
Netta,
we show all of that.
Kim Netta, I want to talk to you because one person wants to continuously be off topic about how smart he is and how dumb I am, right? And that's his prerogative. But I do think that people respect me. He may not respect me. That's fine. That's okay. But that's not the topic. The topic is okay. So Kim Netta, I think that you did. I think it was your part of the presentation, and you was showing dictionary items. So I just have to check with you. What is literal mean?
Like Ausar described, it's what you see as described without no symbolic representation. It's described exactly as you see it.
Okay, great.
That's
So
literal.
it's okay, great. So in order to approach what is literal, we have to go to the lexicon. The lexical entries in a dictionary, right? For example, the TLA or Erdman and Grafo. Does that sound right?
Yeah, and for every sign that we gave you, he gave you Gardner lines for every one of them and the definition from the Gardner, even in the SARS, not just in mine. SARS
Okay,
had all of that as well.
I don't care about Ausar. I'm talking to you.
Of course you
So
don't.
generally,
But we're addressing the information that we all presented, and
Well,
all
well,
of that
no,
had
not a-
proper
See, it's
citation in
about
all
Reggie.
of it.
okay, well,
It's about Reggie. It's not about the
just
information.
because you say you cite something, I'm getting to a point, I'm getting to methodology. The methodology of dealing with something, a word that is a foreign word, you have to go to the lexical dictionary, right? And look at the entry for what it is without metaphor. So NETER without metaphor is best translated as what?
Go ahead and tell us. You making your
were
point.
doing the show. No, you're doing the show.
No, you go ahead. You making your point. So go ahead and make your point.
Okay, family.
This ain't a test for Reggie. Let's talk about the information.
So I am talking about the information. I'm just checking to see if someone
So
like
go ahead and make your point then.
Okay, so from Urban and Grapho, the TLA, from Vigus Dictionary, from Faulkner Dictionary, the closest match is
right. Gardner as well.
God first, and then divinity, right? And then everything else. God first, divinity, divine, and then everything else. That is the literal meaning of NETER. And
yes,
NETERU.
We showed that in the determinatives.
Wait, hold up. Sorry, hold up. We got Brother Law on the screen talking about. Wait. If someone takes his phone away from him, ChatGPT his computer away, he is quiet as a church mouse. Sucker, I'll destroy you.
Nah, man, come on, we not gonna do all that. Look, just chill.
Come on, Rekhufu.
Chill, man.
Slave trading Abdul.
Chill, man. Just chill, man. Just chill. Just chill.
That ain't necessary.
Because lie is fake as the phony.
Just chill, man. Just chill, though. Just chill.
He ain't never debated nobody in the history, but he got a lot to say.
So then you got Brother Reggie right here, bro.
People in the chat are saying.
You got me,
I'm talking
bro.
about on the screen. I don't care about you.
Yeah, just chill, though.
Because Reggie is the only person that's
so
willing to
you're
come up here
distracted
and challenge the information. Let's
you
deal
with that. Now go back. You don't control the narrative here, Reggie. You on our show. Now talk.
Okay. Family. What they failed to do is show any methodology, right? I asked them simply, what is literal? So then we find out the word literal has something to do with the original meaning. Then I asked them, where do we get the original meaning? And they stumble, bumble, and fumble. Then I say, okay, you have to go.
What?
You have to go.
Look at the narrative he's drawing, man. Don't let him do that on our show. Get off here. We don't want one up here.
As a matter of fact, he's going to stop talking for a minute, and we're going to be talking because he's doing too much talking, and he's not showing any information.
All right, family.
So
we're wrong. No, it's family. I do another show.
Wrong.
Continue.
You're just doing commentary.
No, continue.
We're not listening. Just keep talking. Don't even listen.
Hey, family, you see this?
Hold on. Because hold on. Because
crying and whining. And it's what?
Get out of here. Get that bum out of here, sa.neter.
Hey, hold on. Look, man. Hold on, man. Oh my God, man. Oh my God, man.
Thanks for paying for the debate to see a bum on sa.neter show.
I gave you some lunch money. Get on. I'm gonna give you another lunch sandwich, you bum.
So sa.neter. So sa.neter,
get him out of here, sa.neter. He's not on our show.
So sa.neter, when you do these debates,
nobody want to hear that. Nobody want to hear. Sorry, dude. He's sorry.
Don't let Reggie do that to you, brother. Chill, Rekhufu.
You pick the best people to debate a topic.
His knowledge is whack. He's weak. He always judging sides to try to play chess. He weak.
Okay,
man.
You're off topic and you're crying.
Okay,
and you're
so watch this. Hold on, Rekhufu. Hold on.
Let's get the information.
Hold on, Rekhufu.
All right. Yo.
Buy this guy a lunch.
Hey, yo, when I put you on mute, don't unmute yourself. That gets me upset, man. Y'all chill out with that. Y'all stay with the information, man. Y'all doing good, Rekhufu. You doing good with the information. Don't get triggered, bro.
Brother Reggie, information.
No.
Talk about
Kim NETER off. Let Kim NETER finish. Oh, but this y'all.
Right, so
y'all do what y'all want. Yeah.
Nah. So if you wanted to say something, sorry, go ahead.
No. I'm good. Let us start.
So look. So what he was saying was, what Reggie was saying was, when you go to the definition, it's described as God or divinity, right? And that's in their definition, right? But when you read the text, the NETERs are best described as actions, right? Reggie? In the text?
Reggie is left. He ran.
Oh, he left?
Reggie ran.
I didn't even notice that.
I was on the phone. No, I didn't want this to rock. I was on the phone, Brother La. That's what I was doing.
People like Brother La make comments and get on the panel, but Brother La doesn't bring any information to challenge what we have to say. Brother La, you say we chat GPT, but if you got something to contend with, your so-called chat GPT, come bring it up. You couldn't even show us how NETER was a netter. You became mute when we asked that question, right? And I see that Reggie was the only person to come up here to try to contend with the information. Go ahead, Kenneth.
And even with the with everything Reggie was saying, I feel like he was just trying to have something personal against you, because even in your writing, you had the transliteration and the translation and where it came from. Everything was properly cited, where it came from, everything. Exactly. So I don't know why he was trying to do that. I think he just don't like you that much. So he just wanted to try to trash anything you said, no matter what it was or where it came from. But it was absolutely properly cited. Everything came out of where he say it should come from. And his definition where it used God, it's funny because he would even earlier days, he would tell you the letters ain't gods. And even Raketi Amen tell you in her quote, they not gods. So it's funny that he wanted to rock with the God for it. I don't know why.
Dun, dun, dun. All right. Let me say this real quick. Brother Unc, I want you to know that there's a new squad in town.
Oh man, you keep doing it, bro.
I just gotta let you know before you jump out the window, brother. Brother La, I didn't see y'all at the spot yesterday. I was over there. So I was at City Island. I ain't see y'all at all. You know, I ain't eat the rest of my fish yet, but I think I'll be eating it for dinner tonight. Anyway, yo, man. Brother, we got a new squad in town, brother, and they already starting to take control over the names of everything right now when it comes to this information.
Oh, they can have it, yo. I'm getting back on scientific literacy, man. Good luck to the brothers, man. I just like to say this. Y'all can't mistreat Brother Reggie like that. Yo, he's a champion in his own right. And I don't believe none of y'all could have did that.
You see how I was handling it, right? I wasn't being rude to him or nothing. So don't do it like that. Hold on, Rekhufu. Hold on. I was talking already, though. Man, I was already talking, though, Rekhufu. Chill out, man.
Man, I'm not going to kick you off.
I'm going to tell you the real.
No, hold on, Rekhufu.
But stop, I've been on this.
Rekhufu, hold on, brother. Listen, the last thing you want to do is get up here and argue with each other. Y'all the Dahomy tribe. This is your first show. You don't want to argue with each other, bro. Trust me.
I agree with you, sir. I agree. Only thing I'm saying is before Kim Netter or Seven Ausar, anybody, Suntan, me and I go way back. So he's not finna hit up here and you. We go way before the internet. So for them to play it like Reggie is somebody, Reggie just been studying as long as me. He's not my elder. He about 4 or 5 years older. Are you serious? You're not my elder. Are you serious?
I didn't mention the word.
Argument, yo.
You haven't read as much as me.
I don't give 3 flying fucks about the elders.
Yeah, so let's keep it. Yeah, so stop talking like he deserves something. He don't deserve nothing but what he brings. You get respect.
Y'all are grown men, man. Let's keep it.
I'm talking though. Let me make my.
Let him finish. Rekhufu. Let him finish.
Yeah, I don't know where all y'all got that from. But
and easy man.
I just said Reggie deserve better.
Come up here, quit running.
And I'm saying because he proved himself. Whether y'all think he won or lost, the guy actually stood up and proved himself. I got his whole thing he wrote, and he proved himself. I'm simply saying that the consensus amongst Egyptologists, there are certain deities that are actual, you know what I'm saying, and literal, however you want to put it in real.
Give me an example.
I just said it. A.E. the sun. A.E. the sun. We don't got to fight about the sun.
No, because when they write sun, it's without the letter.
Talking, man. Damn, y'all can teach them how to teach them, man.
You're making it up, but go ahead.
I'm not. If y'all sitting here thinking that at 3000 BCE, that human beings in Hawaii didn't think that that volcano was real and actual was a god, or the snow was a literal walking god, y'all just out of touch.
They're not the people we talking about.
Let him finish, Kim Netter. Let him finish.
Also, the damn sun. I'm trying to figure out how in the hell did the Egyptians, who are full of hunter-gatherer tribes, how did they miss that belief and thinking things were real to them? And actual or literal, all the same words, right? Varying. Y'all tripping right now. So y'all think that the Egyptians are special. The only reason y'all think they special is because of this new age religion y'all trying to ease into it. But indigenous people, right, the common folk, just like the Christians right now, think that the Bible literally is the word of God. Ask Easy Band. Literally think that everything that happened in that Bible happened. So how did the Egyptians miss it?
We ain't talking about Christians.
Man, I'm saying religion is religion. And I'm tired of y'all spitting fire on religion and don't understand religion. That's the part that get me. Y'all can't get no scholars to agree with y'all that human beings believe things are real and literal. That's crazy.
I gave you scholars in the presentation.
Everybody stop. Yo. Everybody stop. Everybody
brothers for taking a stab at the thing. So they deserve to get their thing. Kim Netter know I like him. Right? Seven Ausar, you know I like you. And Seba, Rekhufu, whatever the hell you thought I said about being your elder, I don't even appreciate the eldership thing because it's whack to me. So I've never said none of that. I'm just making a statement. None of y'all can get around it. And I'm done with it. Now, y'all enjoy y'all show. I appreciate it.
I'm whack to you,
I'm gone. I gotta go.
I'm whack to you.
Real quick, before you go, can I ask him something?
No, you ain't whack.
Am I whack to you, brother?
No, you my man. You know how we get out.
I'm your elder, right?
Nigga, fuck you.
Yeah. I got you on that, bro. That's crazy.
Me though, and I
stop for a minute and say,
yeah.
Nigga, fuck you. Oh, man, that's crazy. Yeah, Kim Netter, get before you run.
And yeah,
now you said in Reggie's presentation, you said you got the whole presentation.
Yeah.
Can you give us one example where they was talking about the sun, where the sun was literally the sun and it was the netter? From his presentation.
He used Manethos on that King's list, the Turns list. Don't nobody, that's point blank. They actually thought those gods resided and rule. You can't rule the earth unless you're on the earth. So they actually thought that they was on the earth, yo. Simple as that, bro. And you can act like y'all don't know that.
Yeah, it's plenty of accounts where they believed that they was on earth, but they came through things that were literal, and those things were literal, but those things were not the netters. The netters embodied those things. So that's where you messing up the text.
I'm not messing up.
That's where you messing up the text.
No, I think y'all,
because when you read the text, it don't say what you saying. You gloss it in how you want to gloss it, but when you read the text, that is not what it says. You making that up. You got to give me the source on that thing. You got to show that.
Hold on. I hate to say this, bro. The sun is in nature, yo.
What sun are you talking about?
The sun is in the sky. People.
Ra is a netter.
Ra is a netter. It's an actual.
Yo, no, be quiet, y'all. Everybody.
Hold on.
Yo, are you talking about the star that's in the sky? Is a netter?
No, wait, hold on. Are we having a conversation about what I believe right now? Because y'all scamming with that. If y'all having a conversation about what I believe, I don't believe nothing. Yeah, we having a conversation about what the Egyptians.
I'm talking about the Egyptians thought that the sun in the sky, the star, was a netter.
Yeah, they didn't know it was a star. They thought it was a god. They had power and force. It's the most powerful thing in the world. There is not more powerful in the world of human beings than the damn sun.
Now, you know where you are. Hold up, Ausar. I'm going to let you go, Ausar, right after me. Now, let me tell you the biggest problem that y'all making right now. And I don't think you're making a mistake. I think y'all doing it on purpose. You, Brother La, and all the rest of y'all that's going against Jabari. I think y'all doing it on purpose.
You talking about Jabari? I thought you talking about me and what I thought.
I'm talking about you and all the rest of you.
What am I?
If you be quiet.
Go ahead and then give me my turn.
You are changing the narrative of the debate.
Okay.
It's not about whether the people believed it, and y'all keep going there.
How did we switch? You asked me a question, bro. We weren't even talking about the debate.
I got Jetty tomorrow.
Hold on, now. If you want to talk about the debate, who the hell would pay money to see if Jabari and Reggie believed they was literal? I wouldn't have paid for that.
Watch this. Watch this. You got Reggie. You got.
No, bro. Let me ask you. Did you think that they was arguing over whether they believed it or not? Kim, now to be honest, bro.
I'm about to tell you what they was arguing about because Reggie gave it to us in his present. I'm about to answer your question. I'm answering your question. Watch this. Just listen.
No, I'm asking you a direct question. I want to hear about that.
And I'm about to answer your question directly.
Jabari and
Just
them.
listen. I heard your question.
Okay, so answer it, bro. Come
Now
on.
just listen, because I'm about to tell you what the debate was about. Reggie even told us in his opening statement. He said it was about Jabari's vague statement about what he believed. He put it in his presentation.
Woo!
So now play with that if you want to. Go read his presentation. He put it in there.
I don't like that.
He did.
Because
He put it in there. You can say you don't like it, but he put it in there.
Because I asked you a question. I asked you a question.
And I answered it.
You didn't answer that question.
Well,
I'm gonna ask you again. We know Ausar 7 thought that we was actually gonna pay for a damn debate that figured out whether Jabari himself believed it or not, and whether Reggie believed it or not. We got you, bro. I'm asking you, Kim Netta. I'm asking you, bro. Did you really think was you gonna pay for a debate to see if Jabari believed it or not? I'm asking you, bro. Answer the question.
No.
No what?
No, a million times. No, I wasn't going to pay for the debate to see if Jabari believed it. What the question was is, are they literal? So they going to both bring their information, and from the information we get, we decide on what we see from the text. What the text shows, don't show that.
He got you with that, Kim Netta.
No, he didn't, because you ain't even hear what I said. Everybody talking, y'all ain't even hear me. He ain't got nothing.
Ah, man. Kim Netta, you said no, you would not pay for a debate to see if Jabari believed it or Reggie.
Right.
Okay, so that's what the hell they saying the debate was about. What's wrong with you? Ask them.
I thought the debate was about
the debate is if they literal. Look, the debate is hold on. The debate is if they literal or not if Jabari believe it, not if Reggie believe it.
Right. What was the
If
title?
they literal or not, period.
Sa, what was the title of the
debate?
debate?
Are the Neters literal?
Rekhufu. They wanted the debate wasn't whether it's some scientific nothing. It was whether Jabari believed it or Reggie.
No, it's not. That was see.
No, it wasn't. You added that to it. You added that to it.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, everybody. You're doing what I told you're doing. You're giving a narrative. That was not the debate.
It was.
No, it was not.
Wow. Hold on. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to shut up. I'm listening.
The debate was, are the Neters literal? That was the debate.
To who, nigga? To who?
Period.
Period. Reggie?
Period.
To who?
Period.
Period, man.
That question was asked to both debaters. That question was asked
Nigga,
to both debaters.
Y'all scamming. I don't like it. Y'all scamming, yo.
Either way. But let me ask you this question, because I want to go back to what you were saying. Hey, hold on.
One at a time.
Let me ask you the question.
No, you answer the
Are
other day.
there 2 words? Do the Kemetic people have 2 words for the sun?
I don't care about the Kemetic people at all right now. I'm talking about this damn debate.
Now he doesn't. You say you don't want to answer the question.
I ain't answer no questions to somebody have enough heart to say, the debate was about what them 2 believe. Y'all just said it the other day. Now y'all
switch. Talking about the people and what they believe. Now you don't want to.
I never said that. If you think I said that, show the clip where I said that. Man, I ain't never said that.
So now, hey, sa.neter, what the hell was the debate about?
Go get the clip then. Show where I said it. Kim Netter, give me the clip where I said it.
He asking me a question.
What now? Don't you dare read this right here. Don't read it. Don't read it. Do not read this, bro. And tell me nothing. Who are the NETERU literal to sa.neter? Because I was thinking it was talking about the Egyptian religion. What did they thought? Y'all say, no, nigga, you out your mind. You out your mind, you crazy.
No,
now,
answer him.
Hold on. So I'm asking you, who thought it was literal? sa.neter.
Now, you're going to make me do it what I didn't want to do.
Do it. Answer the question.
I'm not going to do it now. I got to go look for the video, for the tape.
You're not going to answer the question?
I'm going to answer it.
So I'm listening.
When you came in the chat one day, and I said, are you sure you going with Reggie? You said, yeah. And then I said, you know what the debate is about, You say, yeah. Do the people believe that the Neters are literal? What did I say, I said, no. That's not what the debate is, The debate is, are the Neters literal? That's the debate. Let me finish. And you turn around and say, That's the debate. Yo, I don't know about that, Reggie. I'm rolling with Jabari.
Right, but why would I roll with Jabari? Because you can't because it's so crazy. Hold on. It's
No, stay with me.
Right there. He just slipped.
Thank you, sa.neter. So
you knew exactly what the topic was.
And based off of conversating with all these niggas on the panel, I thought maybe you was tripping and didn't know what the hell you was talking about.
No. It was me that gave you that told you the topic.
You know what? I love this because
Hold up, don't go nowhere. Let me play.
No, hey, sa.neter, you moving it. No, sa.neter, you doing
Let me play the back chat with Reggie and Jabari.
But I haven't been able to talk to them yet. That semester just ended yesterday. Okay. So I'll make a.
All right, this is behind the scene with Reggie and Jabari discussing the topic. Listen good.
Like there would be no tickets at the door.
Yeah.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
But even if they came, they can just no cash, just cash out.
Yeah, that could work. I just don't want anyone to see anything that would violate the rules. That's all.
Right, right.
Yeah, but that could work. No cash would make it a little bit better than dealing with cash out in the open. With the title is really mostly about the words "but not," right? I don't tend to like the word "real" in this discussion either. But if you really want the word "real" in there, because the reason why the word "real" is there is because it has the "but not," right?
Right.
Why can't we just say are the NETERs literal? Are the NETERs literal?
Listen.
Okay, that's fine.
You're good with that?
Now show me where he says, do the people or the ancestors believe that the NETERs are real? That's the topic. Listen to it.
It wasn't even said if they believe it.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Thank you, Kim.
Yeah. Even though in the debate, I would use your own words because
sure. Both of us would. Sure. So let's do that.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
How easy that was, man.
Can I just say one thing?
All right. Now you see, are the NETERs literal? Simple as that.
Period.
Let me say yes. All that other extra stuff that y'all coming up with now, no.
So now we can have a good, we can actually have a good conversation where the people listening can really learn. I just want you to know, right? You didn't prove anything right there.
Yes, he did.
Let me just say, listen, it's still open-ended, bro. So that's why I'm asking you, bro. You sitting here saying that you actually thought that people's gonna spend their money.
No, nobody said that, man.
That's you coming up with that nonsense.
Hold on, listen to what I'm saying, bro.
You coming up with that.
Listen, it's not me coming up. Then I asked a vital question. Literal to who, my niggas?
That ain't the question.
Literal in the world. Listen. That is the question.
You making it the question.
That's what you trying to make.
Yeah, you trying to make the question, man.
If I ask you, hold up. If I ask you, Rekhufu, are the NETERs literal, Rekhufu?
Using conversation? Do you feel like using a conversation or something, yo?
Yeah, because you keep trying to change the damn narrative, bro.
Right.
Because if you're saying, listen, if you're actually stating a point that is actually literal to nobody, then it's not a problem with Reggie going to the Egyptian record talking about the people.
You know what Reggie was supposed to do?
That Reggie can't use the people. You can't keep saying, not to the people, not to the people. You can't keep saying it, son.
Reggie was supposed to say to who, or what do you mean by that? Reggie,
no, you're saying it right now, live on this broadcast. You're literally saying, stop saying to the people. I say, no problem. And then when I say little to who, I say, is it to Reggie and them? You say, no. To the rest of the world? Like, what are you talking about, bro? It makes no sense then. It's very incoherent. That's my point. Y'all can't.
Reggie is incoherent.
All that up, man.
Hey, stop. Real quick.
Oh, man, Suntan. Listen, Suntan.
Wait. Hold on.
Let me explain it. Let me explain it. Now listen to this, Unc. I got to tell you this.
Come on, go.
Listen, Unc. You all in all your arguments. Let me finish.
Right,
You
explain.
always say, I'm gonna get the experts. I'm listening to the expert. Do you consider Jabari an expert?
No, nigga, no more than you on the subject.
Okay, now Jabari got degrees to prove he an expert. I
No,
don't.
not that subject.
You don't have a degree to
Okay,
prove
you know what?
nothing.
I don't
So
like it.
everything you say,
like-
you making it up, and you making a big theatrical showing of your ignorance. We don't have to listen to you. You don't have a degree to show nothing. Jabari is an expert.
You got to crack him
That's
on your
all I'm telling you. You always talking about get the experts.
Hey,
Jabari is a consider. If you didn't know Jabari background and we brought him up with all his credentials, you would consider him an expert. But since you know his background, you know about the spooky thing that spoke to him, you want to use all of that in your bias.
We better?
You can't get around it. I'm done.
So you didn't answer my
Wait,
question.
hold on.
Because your question is illiterate.
This is our show. Can we talk, please?
No, you can. Let me just.
I just want to make one statement. Let you take over.
Did not answer the question.
Put a one. Okay. Put a one in the chat. I hear all these people saying. I hear them all of y'all. And if you're honest brothers and sisters, because the other brothers and sisters around you are listening, from now till all your life up to now, from when you was born to now, have you ever used the phrase the homie subconsciously? Do you say the homie, or I'm going to here with the homie?
Yo, that's I like the name. That's Nick.
Number one, I don't give a damn what the ignorant people say in the chat.
People
ignorant. You gotta let me finish. I don't give a damn what I don't give a damn what the ignorant people say in the goddamn chat because they don't know what the damn topic is. I'm telling you what the goddamn topic is.
Listen,
you damn Negroes are trying to tell me, oh, I agree with Unc. Unc don't even know what the goddamn topic is.
You know what it was.
We made up the goddamn topic.
I know what it is.
All right. No, you don't know what it is.
Let me
go on saying to who? Yo, listen.
Somebody, yo.
It's clear. It's a goddamn question to the world. Are the NETERs literal?
Thank you, brother.
According to who?
My man. Nobody. To the world, nigga.
According to who?
Nobody. The world. Since we not included in the world, no problem, Saul.
Hey, this is our show. Let me speak.
Hold on, man. Hold on. You see how ignorant King J say?
He said nobody.
Are the NETERs literal? Period.
Who you talking to, though?
Yeah.
What's the question for, sir?
Question.
That's not a smart question. According to who?
For who, though, son?
Let me ask you, Kim Netta. Let me ask you. Let me ask you, King J. If I was to ask you, are the NETERs literal? What does that mean to you when I say, are they literal?
I would get clarity and ask you according to who.
No, I'm not going to answer that. I'm gonna just stay on the topic. Are the NETERs literal, nigga?
I would ask for more clarity because it's not a. It's not a. I would need more clarity.
I gotta move on. You slow.
Okay. I would need more clarity.
If you asked everybody was Jesus Christ literal, it would be a better comment. Y'all get
7. Go ahead, 7.
Can I say something?
my point, 7.
You know what they doing? You know what they doing, 7?
I just want my turn. Go ahead.
What they doing is they realize they done stepped in a goddamn hole, and now it's according to who? According to who? They changed up everything. Nah, that wasn't right. Who was according?
Try to answer, bro.
Let me say this.
Hold on.
Let me say this.
Hold on. Because when we first came up with the damn topic, that's what y'all should have been saying before the damn debate.
No, I thought it was something else.
According to who, y'all? Who is it? Y'all ain't doing the debate.
Hey, right. King Jake. Hey, Suntan, you copped out. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jake.
Hold on. Let me say something.
Go ahead, Star 7. Go ahead, man. You're going to get caught too. Go ahead.
Unc, we all have heard you say this before, brother. I don't care what anybody say. I care about what the professionals say, what the anthropologists say, what the scholars say, what the people who study say. So if sa.neter asked the anthropologist, like he asked King J, are the NETERs literal? The anthropologist is going to look sa.neter dead in his eye and say no.
No, right.
And
of course.
And if sa.neter say, well, the people believe that they're literal, the anthropologist is going to say, well, that's what the people believe, but we know that the NETERU are not literal.
Right, we all agree that.
When you guys are playing this game, let me finish. When you guys are playing this game about to who or whatever, it's just a question, like sa.neter said, and a direct question to you. That's who the question is.
I like the comment. Do you see the comment on the screen? Read that comment. Read it.
It makes no sense.
According to two people debating.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Thank you.
They have to prove. One has to prove it's not NETER, and the other one has to prove it is. That's what the question is.
So that means to them, right? So you made my point.
So what I'm saying is, when y'all keep saying according to who, who's debating?
They know.
Who's debating?
You know.
Right. They have to use sources to prove their point.
So what? That's what they got to do.
That's part of a debate.
But look, I start 7 to your point. Historians, hold on. To your point, I start 7. Historians will not do that. They will contextualize history properly and tell you what the ancient Egyptians said. The only experts on this subject are the ancient Egyptians.
No.
Not you.
No, you're not listening to
anthropologists.
Hey, King J, you're right. Everything you just said was correct. You said, no. I want everybody to know that everything that Ausar 7 said was correct. No cap, no joke. I ain't playing. You're correct. But that's why that means you're literally saying that the debate was between Jabari and Reggie and their personal feelings on the NETER, bro. Like I said, and I said I wouldn't have paid for that, my nigga. That's what I'm saying.
Nobody would have.
Nobody would have.
But you did. You did pay for that.
So it was a cash grab.
So what you're saying, Unc, is that everybody. This is what Unc said, y'all. Listen to how stupid this is. Unc is saying everybody thought that it was according to the ancestors.
Right.
Can I explain it without being?
No, you can't explain it.
I need to explain it without being. I need this moment. I need this, but ladies and gentlemen, I just need a moment to be heard. I'm saying that's why from this point going forward, we is no longer doing this. We will have a subtitle in our debates. Madness.
Right.
Ausar 7 said something that was, guess what Ausar 7 said? He said what I said in my presentation the other day, that when anthropologists take a look back in culture, right? Say the Hawaiians, and they talk about the volcano, right? They're going to say, according to these people, right, they believed it was a literal god. Right? But there's no scientific evidence for them to say, yes, that's a god. He got it. So the point is, the debate could have been, which is crazy, about the NETER. That was a crazy debate to have them two argue their personal opinion. Reggie I get it now why Jabari kept saying, he doesn't believe that. He kept saying, I was like, why? He kept saying it? Yeah, but hold on. But he kept saying it, but then he would use Egyptian text. I was like, that's mixy. Right? So at the end of the day, look, if you was to poll a group of people, is Jesus Christ literal? We're not talking about historical. I know y'all haven't been able to make that distinction, but it is a difference. If we was to ask people on this panel today, did Jesus Christ literally change the wine to water? Everybody on this panel would say, hell no. But you would have some Christians that say, hell yeah. You know why? Because we familiar with the damn God, bro. But if you poll the people about the NETER, first of all, they don't even know about what the hell the NETER is. It's going to be like, what? Nigga, hell no. They're going to relegate all ancient religions to hell no. But Christianity going to say hell yeah and hell no. So if y'all can understand that, I ain't mad at y'all. But Suntan, we want you to explain what the debate was. Suntan can't
hold
do
on real quick before we get to Suntan. Hold on, Suntan.
Right, go ahead.
If you believe that an anthropologist will tell you, no, they're not literal, why would you then bring us a source from an anthropologist who call it mythology, and that we know is not literal, and you try to use that source to say they literal?
Oh, you don't get it? Okay, it's a mix-up in comprehension on this. This is how you're supposed to comprehend that. The anthropologist is saying mythology, but the people living back there don't know about no damn mythology, bro, at all. To them, that's their religion. They will cuss you out or put an arrow in your damn head.
That's not true, because they make the distinguishing between the two.
So you're
for what they call myth and what they call what actually happened in their history.
They didn't have myths, Daniel. There's no such thing as that. I'm saying the common folk, the hunter-gatherer tribes that make up the majority of the people in Egypt, yo, they believe stuff was literal, yo. They didn't know, bro. That's all I'm saying. Y'all can't be, y'all
they
don't take you right on that, but you're still trying to change it up. They didn't use
that concept literal, though.
Yes, they did. Ausar 7, stop, brother. They literally have a meta NETER song. Wait, hold on, brother. Because you said stuff that's not true. Asar,
it's
can
not
I
your turn
cut
to
you when
speak.
you're wrong, brother? Can I cut
It's
you when
not.
you're wrong?
You can speak after I speak. Okay.
Go ahead, brother.
They didn't use that concept literal. Their concept was real,
Right?
Because literal is attached to metaphor and exaggeration, and they used metaphor and exaggeration in their concepts. So they more aligned, looked at everything as real because it existed to them, right? So that's why I don't use the word real, literal when I'm talking about how they believed. They believed that the NETERU were real, not literal. You can now respond, King J.
So I don't think you really know what you're talking about in regards to grammar and meta history, even though your name is Seven Asar. The ancient Egyptians have a concept, it's something called a single stroke. It's a single stroke. It'd be one line underneath it, letting you know that this thing is literally what it is. So they have that concept, Seven Asar. So don't say they don't. When they literally have a single stroke that you can see depicted underneath a netter, letting you know that that is the thing that is actually depicted. So
But
I just
wait,
wanted,
King J, in those examples.
wait. Now let me finish. Am I done or am I not?
No,
So
go
now
ahead, King J, go ahead.
I just want to say that you're incorrect and to suggest they don't have anything literal. When they have a sign, a single stroke, when we can pull up in the text and show you, they have a concept for literal, meaning literally this object or thing or whatever you want to call it. So go ahead.
Man, you just
Okay,
learned
now
that.
in that example, hold on real quick. In that example where you said they have a literal stroke to let you know they're talking about something that's literal, maybe referring to the sun, those examples are absent of a determinative to let you know it's a netter.
The
So
single
it's not
stroke
a
is
netter,
the
it's
single
just
stroke. Wait.
hold on.
Don't interrupt him.
Hold on, let me finish. So it's absent of a determinative that will let you know it's a netter. So yes, they are talking about the literal sun, but that sun that they're talking about is not referred to as a netter. It's just the sun. And they tell you when you read it, no, it's not. We went over that in the damn show.
Yeah, I was just about to
We
say.
showed you the
He did not
examples
see
of it.
you didn't see the presentation.
Hold on,
We went over the determinative. Hold on.
Yeah, but DJ, you can't jump in. Why are you jumping in?
No, y'all see how this is a better
They've been talking to me back and forth.
No, he's not. He's not. He's trying to finish. And you cut.
No, I was done. I was letting King J respond, and then I wanted Asar to go. Go ahead.
A better debate right
piggyback
there.
off of you. I'm gonna piggyback off of you.
I think
because what King J.
Oh my God.
Hold on, King J. Let me just say this. What you failed to realize, King J, is we described the determinatives. I actually showed with the primary sources the determinatives that would show you where the netters were divine, where you see these where it shows where they would use the determinatives for when you're talking about the NETERU and when you're talking about literally the sun. So when they're talking about literally the sun, that sun is not NETERU. That sun is the sun. When they're talking about the NETERU Ra, then they have a determinative that lets you know. That's where you got it confused. And because I know this information more than you, don't use my name out of vain again. Because King J, you didn't even know the years. You didn't even know how to quantify the chronology of Jesus. You thought that Jesus lived when he was 20. It was 20 BCE. You used 20 BCE. You didn't even know how to use the time. You didn't know the difference between BCE, CE, or AD. So quit getting up here capping like you know what you're talking about.
Right. He a new student, man. He just happy he learned something.
Talking like a professor.
Now I'll respond to the three. I don't want to call y'all the three stooges because I do got some respect for y'all. But these are the three people who've never had a debate. Right. Seven Asar, Boo, and Kim Net are talking. Okay, so y'all talking, right? I actually study this stuff. Seven Asar, you have no idea. You can't speak a syllable in MetaNet or read it at all. So let's don't talk about MetaNet at all. Let me land my plane, brother, because you took the conversation off topic, right?
Me, I was laughing.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about Seven Asar.
He wasn't doing that. Then why are you talking about it?
He was quiet. That was me.
Okay, my bad. Well, I wasn't
the scholar King J.
So we're talking about. We're not talking about Khufu. We're not talking about Google scholarship right now. We're talking about real comprehension of material and text, right? Mm-hmm. So when we're talking up and you Khufu, remember we had your Khufu Sabat, right? Remember you spell your name Sabat, which is a girl. We had to tell you how to spell your name. Don't come at me, Khufu. You don't know how to spell your name. So Seba, Kufu, right? You were spelling it Sabat, Kufu. Please not with me, brother. You don't want it with me on no level. So
Come on,
let's get
Tahuti
back.
spell his name Sabat.
Let's get Sabat, Kufu. Be quiet. So let's get back to the top. Let's get back to the topic, right? Which is the literal stroke, right? So when you're talking about the literal stroke in the sun, brother, listen. The sun, when we talk about it's not even called, it's called the aten, right? It is a literal thing. It is a neter, right? So when I ask, so the first thing you need to do is actually get the definition of what a neter is. A neter is neter means if you want to use all of existence, you can.
Is not a neter.
Is it in existence? The literal sun is a neter. Just like the wind, just like the wind.
No.
The literal wind is a neter. So when I asked your slow butt about hold on, Cooper, hold on, 7 star, hold on, you cut me off when I let you speak, brother. So when we talk about the actual wind, the unseen force, I'll tell you that a neter is a force. That is a wind. The wind is an unseen force. You can feel it. It is both literal and real. Like you can't get around this stuff. You making it up. You don't know what you're talking about because you can't. Hold on, 7 star. You don't know what you're talking about because you don't read it. Change your name to something to Joseph or something, brother. It shouldn't be nothing comedic.
That was a good point he made, though. So that's why y'all shouldn't be fighting. He actually said to the Egyptians, the real would have been literal to them. He did say that.
Wait a minute, hold on. King J.
Wait, just give us an example real quick. Hold on. Give us an example. I'm gonna ask for a source on that, King J, where you see the sun.
Hold on, Kim Netter.
So the primary source I would give you. Hold on, he asked a question. We're talking about scholarship.
King J, let me respond, King J. I'm going to quote a professor and a scholar.
All right,
just because you speak the meta-neter, just because I speak English, don't mean that I'm a master in history.
Right.
Just because you speak the meta-neter and you know some of the words, King J, doesn't mean you know the history of the Kemetic people.
Correct.
And if you watch the demonstration, you would have saw that I showed primary sources of the language in my presentation. And if you want to talk about determinatives and the stroke, you can see where they differentiate, right, with the sail for shoe, and when the sail is absent from the text, which means literally the wind. So they separate what's literal and what is divine. That is a fact. He can't get around it. Just
you
like
made that up.
There's
not
two different words for the sun. That is a fact. There's two different words for the sun. It is shu and ra or ray, right?
No, shu is not the word for the sun. Stupid. You made that up.
Shu is the word.
Bro. Now let brother. Every bro. Shu would be the wind.
Jealous. Stop doing that.
Shu would be the wind, not the sun, silly. Quit.
Yeah, I gotta stop yelling.
Well, he right on that. He's right on that.
The name of it would be Aten.
Let me, sa.neter, let me just say this real quick. Where the hell are you at? Can you hear me, Sal? I can't hear you. You gotta unmute yourself, Sal.
Yeah, I had to take everybody out because they just going crazy.
They going crazy. Let me say this though. I just want to tell Suntan real fast. Go ahead.
Let people speak first, man.
Yeah.
And then just go ahead, man.
No, I think with the homies, I like that. I like the pun. That shit slick. I don't care what y'all say. I'm stamping that slick. I like they push back. Kim Netter, no. I appreciate Kim Netter. Kim Netter not no rookie. He not playing. He take this serious. I have good argument with him. I do. So I'm saying that I like this one. Now this be a serious debate. Did the Egyptians themselves think it was literal? That'd be a good one. I think you can pull that off, and it should. I thought Jabari was going to take that debate with.
That wouldn't be a good one because they're gonna agree with that.
No, because no, they don't. No, it would be like somebody with Tahuti, right? Now, if Jabari claims that he doesn't believe they literal, right? Then what do he think the Egyptians believe? So then he's an Egyptian priest.
I would advise to Jabari not to take that debate.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't. But let me say this: just for
people did believe that they were literal.
Right. Okay, bet. So listen, Suntan, I want to let you know.
He knows that too. He probably saying something different.
Oh, hold on. I was saying something before they took me off, and this is my show. So hold on real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real quick, and you can come right back. I ain't even gonna lie.
No, Kim, you gotta wait, bro. I gotta be patient, man. Learn patience, man.
I want to do this though. I like these brothers. I want them to speak. It's their show. Let them go.
Let them go in. All right, go ahead, Kim. Go ahead, man.
Go ahead, bro.
This is wild. But look, I was just gonna ask King J to give me a source where the single stroke for literal is there, and it also has the determinative for it to be a. Hold on, who muted me?
Nobody.
I just got muted. I did. I just had to unmute.
No, I don't want you to ask King J. King J don't know a damn thing. He's lost, and he's a pseudo. King J is only guessing at this point. He don't know. King J King J, I'm gonna get somebody for you to debate, King J. First of all, I want to know, King J, who won that?
Ain't nobody on this panel besides I'm smart enough besides Reggie.
All right, who won that debate between you and DMZ, King J?
I won the debate.
You beat him? Okay, I gotta go check it out.
Just ask him. He'll tell you.
For you, King J. What debate you rather have? A religious debate or chemic debate? What? Tell me.
Somebody smart in whatever area that they're in. Like none of these people don't like somebody who's not gonna be using Google. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who has actual scholarship.
Google. You can't tell them not to use Google.
I don't want to go against a Google scholar.
Why? Because Google knows that the birth date of Jesus and you don't. You dummy.
Well, no.
Hold on, real quick. Let me finish saying what I was saying because I don't know why I keep getting cut off for people to talk about other stuff. I'm gonna ask Reggie then. Reggie, is there examples where they talking about the sun with the literal stroke and they give the determinative for it to be a netter, or is that always absent when they give the stroke for literalism?
Okay, so when they're talking about the sun,
this is crazy.
So the NETER concept with the determinative or classifier is very flexible. Sometimes they use it, sometimes they don't use it. Sometimes they use it when it's really the subject of what they're talking about, right? So the answer is when they are talking about the sun, they're usually talking about what they call the sun disk, right? And most of the time you don't see it with the sun disk, but you see it with the netter that is behind it, like Raharati, like Ra. You see it then. So just keep in mind, the problem is some of the people, I think this is Kim.
No, Reggie, I understand that, and that's my point, because when you're talking about the literal sun, it is absent of the determinative, so you know that's not a netter. They're talking about the sun, and when they're talking about the netter, you have the. Hold on, Reggie, just let me finish. Just hold on, just let me finish.
I was trying to finish. Talking about you did cut me off. So,
okay, go ahead. I'll come behind you. Go ahead.
What I'm saying, it is very flexible. So if the subject is that netter, right? Most likely you will see the netter sign. But even if you don't see it, everything in existence is a netter.
Okay, so watch this now. Let me just finish. Now, and let me also have you beat King J up on accident, because when you talk about the word shoe, do that not also mean sun? It can represent the sun or the wind, depending on how the word shoe is written, correct?
Oh my
God. For the most part, it depends on the cosmology. So Ra, right, and or Atum, it is how can I say, in the early days, Ra was the kind of supreme nature, and then it moved into other cosmologies like Atum.
And it was written as shu, right? And they wasn't talking about the wind, right?
Well, shu, the nature is shu. The properties of shu has many properties. So shu is a family member, right? You can't. He's a family member, right? Shu and Tefnut. Gebenut. So he is sometimes the father, right? Sometimes he is related to Ra. Sometimes he is certainly talking about himself, or they're talking about Shu and his properties. So I like talking to you, Kim Netta, because you're more nuanced. The other people, they Google something and then read it without contextualization. So my whole point of it is that the NETER symbol, the flagpole, and even that changes the way it looks, right? And sometimes it's not even a flagpole, it's two falcons. It's a falcon, right? It means they're talking about something divine, and it's in the it's the subject. So you are right. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not there. But the key point is everything in the world of the Nile Valley writers who are writing this, right? Everything is part of existence, and everything they try to describe, and so everything is existence. Right? Now, some are more important when you do with creation and cosmology. Those are the ones that most people focus on, but those are more important given the context of that story, right? So I hope that helps how people who look at the language look at it. It could appear, but even if it doesn't appear, it appeared at some other place, maybe with the symbol. So the only way we can do it is go through the lexicon and look at all the variations of shoe.
But
so
they
I'm
can't
not
read.
saying it. Say what?
Hold on, Reggie. So
said,
now
but they
watch
can't.
this,
But they
Reggie.
can't read, so they can't do
No, hold
that.
on. This ain't on you, King J. So watch this, Reggie. Also, you
Let me get a
understand that
question
they
in,
have.
Reggie.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. So we also understand that when you see the mouth and the forearm, that's talking about Ra, right? But that sign don't have the determinative for netter. But we know that because the way it's written with the mouth and the arm, that's talking about the deity, correct? So
No, that's a
those.
vocalization.
No, sometimes
Hold
it's
on.
talking.
You're messing it up, Kim Netter. You don't know what you're talking about.
Hold
Yeah,
on, man. We ain't
sometimes.
talking to you right
You're
now.
talking about
Okay, so
vocalization.
Hold on, we're not talking to you right
But I'm
now.
talking to you.
Well, you finna end up getting kicked off in a second if you
Okay,
just
well,
don't wait your turn. I don't mind you talking,
that's
but you just not gonna jump in while we talking, just like you didn't want them to jump in. And I told them to respect to let you go. So just hold on. You're
And I'm
gonna be able
after
to
him.
say whatever you're gonna say.
Yeah,
Go
after
ahead,
me.
Reggie.
well, sometimes so the determinatives and the context of the sentence helps us to understand what they're really talking about. So Ra is not always the cosmological divine nature. Ra sometimes is something else. It's another word, right? So sometimes you might see it as something like day, right? So like Heru, you can also
Right, but
see
those ones
something
have different names as well. It's not just Ra. You got the word for the daytime, you got the word for the
right.
nighttime,
Correct.
horizon, the sunrise. They all have different names. It's not just Ra, it's Kepa Ra,
Correct.
and it's
But
different ones. So, but wait,
right.
Reggie, the one that I'm talking about is just the physical sun, where it's talking about the heat and the physical stuff that come off the sun. That one is
Mhm.
also written shu, correct?
Well,
No.
I'm gonna we can I can go and well, the best way to do it is pull up a source, correct?
Yeah.
Yes,
So
but they can't read it.
okay, but we don't have to pull up a primary source. We could pull up a description. So I will look for it and I will pull it up. But at least you're more nuanced.
So
So in this conversation, the other ones are not nuanced.
please
They
stop
are
judging me, Reggie. Please. I ain't said nothing to you. I'm listening. Please stop
okay.
Kim
talking
Netter,
about
can I
my
please?
Wait,
Can
wait,
I
wait.
respond next, please? After Reggie.
Wait, first
No,
of
you can't.
all, first of
Why you
all,
asking him? Why you just asking
I
him?
didn't say anything nasty. I
I'm not talking
just
about you.
said my point.
Oh, okay.
You,
Well,
Kim
okay,
Netta
I got
seems
you.
to know it a little bit more better
No
than
worries.
you.
No, and I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying I'm not here. I thought you were saying I was agitative. Okay, so let me
I
get my
didn't
question
call
off.
your name.
My bad.
I was
You
answering
said the
him.
others. You said the others. And that's only
Right, but I
it's
didn't
either
call
No,
you
it's
no,
out.
either
for the
me.
So
people, for
Reggie.
the people that did the
So
presentation.
hold on,
It's either
Reggie.
me or Ausar. So anyway, in
Okay.
any event, my question is this: to anyone on the panel that can answer? Did the netters, because I told you with the tricky sloop, I told you the emanator from the creator is my belief, created all of them, and they all literally come from that. That's my statement. But I want to ask the question to anybody that understands or read the meta netter. Did any of the netters have literal conversations like me and Reggie with human beings? Yes or no? And were they physically shaking their hands, giving them hugs? Did they literally exist like that?
No, but I want to speak.
Why would cosmic forces
All
have
right,
a hand?
thank you.
That would be called
Thank you.
In the
anthropomorphic.
you
I need to say something.
Go ahead,
quick.
Reggie. Reggie was going to answer it.
You asked me, and I'm going to answer. NETERU, whose name is NETERU, divine of body. You know him as Ausar. He was experiencing a flood. He was going to lose his kingship. He asked Imhotep. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you perfect. He asked Imhotep, and you was going.
Can you hear me?
Perfect. I can hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
So NETERU went to Imhotep to ask him, where is the source of the Nile? In that conversation, Kanun came to NETERU in his sleep and told him, be still, right? Be still. And they had a conversation. But in that
example, though, Reggie, you got to be honest. In that example, it's a word there to tell you it was in a dream state that wasn't in the physical world. He came to him in the dream.
Yeah.
He talking about in the physical world, Reggie.
Dahomy squad, when Reggie threw, can I grab the floor? Whenever y'all.
Wait, hold on.
I'm just saying, I got last minute. That's all I'm saying.
And I need to speak. A lot of people have been speaking, and I haven't been spoken, and I need to say this because I need to direct this to my brother sa.neter. Reggie, this not your show.
Me off.
Reggie, this not your show. Be quiet.
Cutting
you off. This
man.
And I don't appreciate being put backstage on my show when I was cut off. I was cut off.
I can take account.
And you let the person,
the fact
sir,
that is in
somebody mute this person. Can somebody please mute this person? This is not his show. Thank you. Give me the same respect I give you. And when you guys tell me I'm doing too much, I'll accept the mute or the backstage. But I should not be put backstage.
Yeah. Hold on. That was an accident, brother. That was
an accident.
Accident, man.
I didn't even know you was back there.
Duly noticed, dog.
I called you.
Right, you called me when I was taking. Right, and I didn't pick up. Right.
You didn't see me on the panel?
No, because I got another panel. I got another screen opened up.
Right, you don't.
Okay, I'll accept that. But to me, it looked like you left me backstage, brother.
Hey, Dahomy squad, I like to speak whenever y'all get control, bro, if I can.
But hold up, Reggie's answering the question. Then brother King J, then I believe they'll let you go.
Reggie can continue to speak. Reggie can continue to speak. Go ahead, Reggie.
His phone messed up.
Are you there, Reggie? Well, go ahead, King J. Reggie not going.
Hold on, I just want to get my question out, yo.
Hold on, before you ask the question,
y'all derailed me for 20 minutes now. Come on, yo.
Come on, I'm gonna do us like that on our first show. Let him go. We had an order. Let the brother go. King J, you can go right after.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna be fast.
How you go right after you gave it to me? I'm
gonna be fast. I'm gonna be fast. So I mean, and you don't need to know NETERU. That's what you want to. That's fine. But I would like to say that you do need to have some understanding of the grammar and to understand it. I just got off a panel with Ausar Imhotep, right? Nothing we Googled at all, right? But we talked about this particular subject, and we in the text he was able to show me where Nasut meant NETER, where NETER, where Hor, HR meant NETER, right? Hor meant NETER, Nasut meant NETER. These words are literally meaning God. So and so I don't. If you don't read the grammar and the language, you don't know these things, and you make silly arguments, right? So Kim NETER asked me a question. Hold on, wait. Now I'm gonna get primary. Now Kim NETER asked me a question. Give him a primary for the Aten, right, which is the literal sun, the celestial object in the sky, as the physical, literal thing. So I'm going to give you the hymn of Aten. Let's go pull up the hymn of Aten, right? And in the hymn of Aten, we will see in that instance that unseen force, right, that they believe is literal, that they vocally pronounce as Ra, that is the unseen force that pushes the sun across the sky, right? That force is real. The actual sun itself is real too. So in both instances, literal
I
and
agree with
real.
real. No,
Literal,
it's just real.
literal meaning no metaphor. Meaning literal meaning the force, the unseen force is
Correct.
literal.
That's
Right?
right.
Literal meaning the unseen force of the
Brother,
wind
we
is
all
a
know
literal.
what you mean.
Well, hold
Y'all
on, brother, because you keep cutting me right in the best point. That literal unseen force of the wind that exists.
Right.
That's all I'm saying, brother. So you keep acting
Okay,
like
but
they don't.
KJ, you still missing my point. I asked you for a
You
primary
broke your.
word.
I
Hold,
gave you
hold
a
on. No, you
primary
didn't. No,
source
you
called
didn't.
the
Watch
Hymn
this
of
because
Oshin,
watch
brother.
this. I asked you because you said it be used with a plural stroke when it's literal. I said, give me a primary example where they write it with the primary, with the literal stroke, and it also has the determinative to let you know it's a netter. Show me
Brother,
where
and
that's
I
written
gave
at.
you something better. I gave you the actual
No,
hymn,
no, no,
brother.
no, no, no,
Listen,
no, 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 no.
brother.
See, you're trying to
Listen.
beat
I'm on my
around it
listen.
because
Kim
you know
Netter,
that's not
Kim
how it
Netter,
works. Because you
Kim
can't
Netter.
show
Listen,
me the
Kim
part where they
Netter.
Yo,
talking
yo,
about
I
yo,
can't show
literal
you
itself.
nothing on my
one
cell
mic,
phone.
one mic.
Okay, well, I'm on the phone too. You can just tell me.
Yeah,
I'll look it
so I
up.
can't show you nothing on my cell phone. So that's the.
Okay,
Don't ask
just
that
tell me
question
then where
anymore.
it's written. Okay, tell me where it's written, where they're using a single stroke to let you know it's literal, and it also has the determinative in there.
Okay, so anytime you see the determinative Ausar, the throne, that is a determinative, let you know that it's a deity. So when you see Ausar or Osiris, you see the throne behind them as a determinative, that's letting you know that's literally the deity. It's literally the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what you're talking about. So I gave you, listen,
Hold
I
on.
gave you,
Let me
wait,
respond.
now let me give you a
No, I
better,
was gonna let him
now
finish. I was gonna
hold
let
on,
him finish. I'm sorry, let
oh
him
my
finish. I'm
God.
telling him to let you
Brother,
finish. What are you talking about?
I can't never go
I'm telling
in.
him to stop. What are you talking about? I was on your side. I was telling him to stop because he was trying to stop you.
Okay,
Goddamn, I'm
thank you.
helping you, nigga.
I appreciate you. So, you asked for that. That is.
Then his mic cut out. It's a horrible thing.
No, I'm back on.
I
So
want
yeah,
you,
that is the example that you.
I want y'all to stop. Let me bring on Gideon, man.
Wait a minute. No, hell no. So I'm out of here, nigga. I was supposed to say
All
my
right,
damn.
I'll give it to and then I'll get it right back if I can after. If you won't do it like that.
Gideon ain't speak yet, man, because y'all
No,
just
I was. Hey, so are you forgetting the order?
no.
Nah, when I was on, you was talking though.
Man,
No,
Keep it real.
no, I wasn't. What are y'all doing?
could have been finished already, and then you could go in. It could have been finished.
Oh, this shit, man. This is
Go ahead, Gideon.
done.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Appreciate it, man. All praise to the Most High, man.
Earlier, Gideon and Ausar was getting it in earlier. Go ahead, Gideon.
Yeah. Nah, man. First I want to say, bro, because I'm enjoying this company, on this road of truth. But I know we about to deviate past. But I do want to let Brother Reggie know I've been enjoying your company, bro, during this time of giving some real revelation and real understanding. You're gonna be back at the Hebrews neck in a couple of weeks, I guess. So I want to let you know that. Excellent debate, bro. You put your foot on the gas and you ain't stopped till the lights went off, bro. It was impressive. Now, what they trying to do and what's dangerous, and I ain't gonna be long at all. They trying to do damage control, but video playback will show that Jabari did not intend for the debate to be were they literal according to whomever. It was actual were they literal according. Okay, so if it's not according to the ancestors, who is it according to? Jabari? Why would Reggie debate what Jabari thinks in his mind? You don't do nothing like that. Also, what Unc was saying, so when the very fact that they're arguing.
Your mic died on you, bro.
Most High got him.
No, that don't make no sense. I stopped them because Jabari was debating him on what he thought in his mind. So they both was debating each other on what they thought in their mind. That don't make no goddamn sense. Cut.
No,
right.
So, and that's why I say video playback is a serious thing. Because if somebody was to take the time and go to the video playback, we'll see that that's not the case what you're saying. And like I say, also for the very simple fact that these two brothers are arguing language, NETERU. Why are you arguing NETERU if you're on the side of Jabari? NETERU should not matter because for one, he don't know how to read it, and then for two, he's saying it's not according to the ancient people. So and I'm gonna land with this. The biggest thing that Jabari is doing, he's doing something called a category error, and that's a fallacy. When he makes the statement, it's raining cats and dogs, you cannot apply that to the topic of the debate unless you're putting it in contrast to something. Meaning, when you say it's raining cats and dogs, it's not literally raining cats and dogs.
Right.
But when you take the subject matter from it and you see cats and dogs, you ask yourself, are cats literally cats? Are dogs literally dogs? So if he was to take the same approach with Jabari, what he did, he can say, it's raining Amin Ra and it's raining Sekhmet. It's not literally raining them, but it's Sekhmet literally a netter. It's Ra literally a netter. So if you want to make any type of, subtopic, that would be the topic. Are the NETERU literally the NETERU? And that's all I want to say. Good job, brother.
All right.
Let me ask him a question to that.
No. Hold on.
Now you're gonna fight it.
I'm not gonna fight that. First of all, y'all got to be the biggest hypocrites that I have ever known, man. And number one, I'm talking about Super Wavy. Y'all see his comment on the screen.
What'd he say?
Sir, you capping for Jabari. Okay, let's say I'm capping for Jabari. Meanwhile, you got Unc up here capping for Reggie. You got Gideon that just came in capping for Reggie. You got goddamn King J capping for Reggie. When all of these people, Harwin, come up capping for Reggie. My brother Lai capping for Reggie. Do I need to keep going on? Because believe me, I could. And none of y'all say, goddamn, any of these people are capping for Reggie. But the minute I speak up for Jabari, easy bands, hold on, everybody. Easy bands, capping for Reggie. But the minute I get up here to defend or speak for Jabari, I got to be capping. You know why they saying that, Rekhufu? Because they want me to be down with they hating squad.
Right. It's a tactic.
So it's a tactic so that I will be able to speak for Jabari. Meanwhile, all of these dudes here, all these brothers speak up and cap for Reggie. But I can't cap. Y'all crazy with that.
Hey, so let me ask. Wait, hold on. I was asking Gideon. Gideon, you there?
No, man, Gideon gone.
Yeah.
So Gideon, my question was to you. Only question I was asking, when they open up the pits of hell in Revelations, right, in your book, I don't know if you believe in that part, but do you believe in supernatural beings that's unlike humans on earth? I want to ask. I just want to know.
We know how a Bible believer views the Bible. But
everybody got different beliefs. Why? Hold up. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I can show you right now that you got Christian Science, you got Unitarianism, you got different philosophies in the Bible believers. So I'm asking you, Gideon, do you believe in supernatural creatures, these locusts that come from hell with 55 heads, all kind of eyes around them, hoof feet, and walking around in hell, and they're going to come on earth one day? You believe that?
That's symbolism. That's disguised as symbolism.
Okay. I'm asking, are they literal?
No, it's not going to be the locust
belief.
like
Thank
that.
you. Go ahead, y'all.
Well, let me tell you. Let me ask you this. Can I ask you this now?
No. Who's next? Go ahead. I just had a question.
That's enough. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Look, I just want the listening audience to understand that Suntan and most of the audience. I'm not gonna say most of the audience, but a lot of people are actually wrong when they say Jabari is more educated in the subject. That's an outright lie. Jabari is not an Egyptologist. The only experts on Egypt are called the scientific study of Egyptology. Now, if you have a degree in African studies, that does not make you an expert in Egyptian history. It's a general degree, bro. So I don't appreciate that slant. They try to throw at everybody. Niggas is just as good as Jabari on this subject, yo. They go for everybody on this panel. I'm never trying to hit you. Show your propensity to be good as this nigga by doing what you're doing. Now, if y'all think that Jabari is more educated than anybody else, then why in the hell is he debating us then? He needs to keep debating people like, what's the white guy he debated on the channel?
Richard Carrier.
Okay, debate them people. Then why are you playing in the Little League, my nigga? Go to the big leagues then if that's what y'all thinking he is. Why y'all got him debating little old Reggie and little old this? He get his head smacked off by Reggie. Y'all changed the topic like we don't know what we talking about. And now, you know what I'm actually tired of? I'm tired of the hate train on Reggie. It's a hate train on Reggie. Everybody hates him.
That's a fact.
Train. I don't appreciate the hate train. But back to you, Suntan. The dude is not an expert in the subject we talking about, and I'm tired of you saying that. You got to stop that, bro. Knock it off. He's an expert at what the hell he do. And what he don't do is teaches the same thing he teach as an abject professor. And I hope you know what an abject professor is. I'm tired of whole professor talk. He's an adjunct professor, bro.
Adjunct.
For now. All right.
For
So
now.
I don't know you, Reggie, crazy. My point is we need to get these things clear. We need to get these things clear, right? So that we have these conversations we clear. I actually like the Dahomy squad take. Because that's the debate right there. Did the ancient Egyptians think that the daggone NETERU was literal? Yeah, we beat them up. Let's go get the greater sa.neter, right? Let's go get Reggie, right? Line them up. Hey, sa.neter, I think we got a debate. We got a solve.
Let me ask you this, when you talk to the Syriologist, and you know y'all talking about it, and you go into Egypt, when you go into Egypt, what would be the first thing he as a scholar would tell you?
He would say that no, the Egypt is not incumbent for the Egyptologists to believe anything. It's the science.
No, I'm saying before he say anything, he would tell you, well, I'm not an Egyptologist, but I can tell you what I know. And that's to the point what you saying. You know, Brother Jabari, good brother, he's West African studies. That's so whenever he's going into the realm of Egyptology, he should preface it by saying he's not an expert if he's a so-called expert in the field, because you got to pick one. You can't be everything.
But he never claimed to be an expert.
Great job. Hey, hold on, Gideon. I don't want nobody to miss the point you made. That was excellent. I'm gonna make sure I play that back. What you said, that's what it is, bro. That's coherent. It makes sense, and that's how I actually go with category fallacies and all that. You know, you went over their goddamn head. You just need to know that, bro. You went over like, shoo. Nobody knew what the hell you was talking about. Just for the record, bro. You probably need to say that again. I'm done. Got my. We appreciate you.
Let me say this.
I gotta go.
Jabari has a degree in Africana Studies, which means Egypt is part of Africa. Just from that mere fact, that degree right there in Africana Studies, which includes Egypt and Kemet, right, would mean that he would know more about Kemet than anybody who doesn't have a degree in Africana Studies or Egyptology.
Can you stop there, bro?
Don't have a degree in Africana Studies or Egyptology. Reggie doesn't have a degree in Africana Studies or Egyptology. So if it came to who was the expert according to degrees, Jabari would be more of an expert because he at least has a degree in the field of study of Africana Studies, which includes Kemet.
Reggie did footwork with ASCAT and all that. Right.
Why you interrupting me? You spoke for a long time without interruption.
Oh man,
so he never proclaimed to be an expert, but he knows more than all you Negroes. And is more qualified than all you Negroes, and he presented that in the debate when he destroyed Reggie.
And that debate's about what he believed, though, right? right, Ausar? That was about what he believed. Am I correct?
About what he could prove. That debate was about what he could prove.
How the hell could he prove whether the damn? How did he prove whether Ausar was a net or not?
More than Reggie showed and proved.
No.
But what's crazy though, Uncle, you saying it is what you saying. Hold on. You saying it's what Jabari believed, but if you saying that it's also what Reggie believes, so why are you not getting at him for feeling like it was what Reggie believes? Why is it only Jabari?
Reggie didn't know it.
Because Reggie didn't take it like that.
Debate. They took the whole thing in discussion and they agreed on it.
No, they didn't.
They agreed on it. sa.neter showed the video where they agreed on the topic.
The video. Listen, he showed an ambiguous video saying what we heard. Reggie was here. Reggie didn't think that man was saying, I'm debating you over whether I believe it. He thought he might.
Reggie wrote it in his paper, man. Look at the title.
No, it did not. You misread that.
Reggie, did you not write that in your paper that you was debating him off what he said? He wrote that in there.
No, in his paper. Hold on. In his paper. What his paper actually said was, he said, this is not about what the Europeans believe that the NETER are. These are not what Jabari believes the NETERs are. This is about what the ancient Africans believed that it was. In his damn paper, in that
Why
opening.
are you not talking about the opening where he said this is where his opponent had a vague statement and he was talking about what his opponent said? Why Reggie can tell you what he
I have to
said.
speak
Reggie
for
right
myself.
here.
Wait, I have to speak for myself.
Put it
right?
Look how hard Unc is capping. But nobody's saying
Wait,
Unc is
I have to speak.
And that's shout out to Reggie.
Okay, Reggie, can you hold on, Reggie? Can I speak?
I have to speak for myself.
Okay, we will let you, but let me finish.
I said this debate
you made a statement earlier that hold up, Reggie.
Wait, I was speaking before you were speaking.
No, you wasn't. I was speaking. You just started talking.
I was speaking before you were speaking.
No, sir. I'm gonna let you go after me. All right. So I gotta correct this because you came on and you defamed our name. You said Dahomy was the slave capital. Dahomy was not the primary African source of enslaved people sent to the Americas. The largest overall embarkation region was West, and what you claim, West Central Africa, what you claim you are, slave master, especially areas connected to modern Angola and the Republic of Congo. The Bight of Benin, including Dahomy, was a major slave trading region, but it was only one of several. A necessary distinction, Dahomy was heavily involved in warfare, captive taking, and selling people through ports such as Ouada. But not everyone shipped from Ouada or the Bight of Benin was Dahomian or Fan. Captives came from many surrounding peoples and territories, including Yoruba areas influenced by the Oyo Empire. Dahomy did not, in bold letters, create Atlantic slavery, control the entire trade, or supply the majority of all African transported across the Atlantic. European and American merchants organized the oceanic shipping system, financed it, supplied markets, and transported captives to plantations throughout the Americas. The Bight of Benin reportedly accounted for more than 2 million deportations, making it extremely important, but still smaller than that West Central, what you claim, African overall contribution. So the historical accurate formulation is Dahomy became one major African participant and supplier within the transatlantic slave trade, but it was neither the original source nor the principal source of all enslaved African transported to the Americas. Calling Dahomy the primary slave kingdom of Africa would be historically misleading, as you did. Go ahead, y'all.
Off topic, great information.
Off topic. So let me continue.
But he climbed
okay, now hold on, real quick.
Let me talk.
Hold on. This is my show. This is my show. I'm about to be 10
the other co-host of the show said it was Reggie after him, bro.
Hold on, I'm responding to Unc said he didn't. Hold on, Unc said he didn't. This is Reggie.
But the homie said it was Reggie after him, bro.
Hold on, it say pulling the hymn Neter Tepi of the Shrine of Ma'at on trial for his vague statements on the NETERs. The NETERs are not real. They are not literal or actual. We are talking about the forces and natures and energy of the universe. So that's what he said the debate was about. So talk to your boy Reggie.
He right there.
Okay.
We talking to him now. Go ahead, Reggie.
So let me. Okay, so great.
Where'd you get that from, Neter? Where'd you get that from? I know you
took screenshots in the debate like everybody else.
What? You took material outside of the debate, bro?
Everybody took screenshots in the debate. You got screenshots in the debate that you showed on the show, so stop playing these games.
That was Jabari's.
Yeah, you also show other screenshots. Stop the games, man. It's all good though. It's all good. Go ahead, Reggie.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I was giving the audience the history of where this debate arose from. I did not say that was the debate. I said how that it arose from that. So I don't have to be long. I was characterizing that he said the NETERs are real, they're not literal, and no one's dealing with the fact that he said not actual, because that just kills everything that he says. Mm-hmm. And then we are talking about how forces and energy work in the universe, and we have given them a name. And then it trickled down. It got dumbed down to all the NETERs literal. Then I began to talk about what this debate is about. So that could be just cleared up really easily, right? So So I gave
All right, so let me clear something up.
Wait, you just cutting in. You just cutting in.
I thought you was clearing that up. I thought you was clearing that up.
Okay, so
use a.
See,
you gonna name call me?
So
you gonna name call me now, huh?
So
you cut that
yeah,
man off?
wait. No, I'm telling you about what you want to do. So, are you going to clear up my statements? Because my statements are the ones
Allow
that
me
we're
to
talking
speak,
about.
and you'll see what I say. Quit assuming.
All right, but let him finish, y'all. Let him finish his statement. I saw you could go right after him. That way, y'all ain't cutting each other off. Just let him finish, and then you go.
So, this topic was all the NETER's literal, because it came from a very vague, incoherent statement that's contradictory, which it was, and nobody's arguing against that, right? Then because it was vague, then that gives me the right to put it in the context in which I am going to argue from. And he could argue from any point that he wants, right? Because it didn't have a subtitle. It didn't have a subtitle. sa.neter showed you. Okay, I'll stop.
I'm sorry, I got to cut now. Reggie, you knew it didn't have a subtitle, and you shouldn't do the inky, brother. People respect you. People love you, brother. You don't have to do what. See, Unc threw that out there in the air, and now you saying it didn't have a subtitle. But you knew that from the beginning that you and Jabari.
I know it didn't have a subtitle. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Let me finish. So the question I got for you, the question I got for you, and then I bring on the Saw 7 is Reggie. When Jabari said, "Are the NETERs literal?" and you agreed, what did you think Jabari was talking about? Let's hear it from you.
Okay, I said in my introduction, he's using an English word to dismantle African agency.
No, what I asked you was, what did you think about when Jabari asked you, "Are the NETERs literal?" What did you think Jabari was talking about?
I thought that Jabari was using an English word as a tactic to dismantle ancient Egypt, and he doesn't know the metadata.
So you as a scholar went on with your own thinking instead of just asking him, "Brother, are you doing this?" or what? Why you ain't ask him that instead of you thinking? Because I'm quite sure your thinking could have been wrong, right?
Priest, bro. He's a priest.
Okay,
we think
watch this.
I'm talking to Reggie.
Oh, okay, my fault.
Okay, watch this. When a person puts forth a vague, incoherent, contradictory statement, then why would I have to ask someone?
Because you don't have clarity, Reggie. You don't have clarity.
No, he made the statement, the incoherent, contradictory statement that made no sense. And so he ultimately, second time, he chose the title of the debate. So then I said, okay, why am I going to help the incoherent, inconsistent, contradictory, so-called professor, so-called high priest? I'm going to put hands and feet on the debate because he made a silly, stupid statement that can't be that can't be fixed. So since you wanted to debate,
what you saying, you admitting it to the world that you would do the bamboozle inky shuffle on Jabari as well, because you don't want to make it clear. So you just going by your own understanding of what it is.
Okay,
and
now you're effing with me. So now
no, I'm
you're
not.
effing with me.
No, I'm
you're
not,
effing
brother.
with me.
I'm quite sure everybody will agree with me on this right here. If you
you're spinning it.
No, Reggie, you gotta let me talk. Just like you always say, let me talk.
No, what you say? You accuse me of something. You accuse me of something.
You accused Jabari of something just now.
Because I was accurate.
No, you was not accurate because you were wrong. That's not what Jabari meant when he said, "Are they literal?" And you talked about.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna say, do the ancestors think
what do you mean? What do you mean, though?
Yo, stop the capping right now, brother. Stop the glazing right now. It's me and Reggie talking. No, just relax, fall back. And I'm not getting emotional, Reggie. Don't get emotional, brother. We just talking. And so, Reggie,
don't lie on me.
Question again. What did you think Jabari meant when he asked you in the chat, are the NETERs literal? What did you think he meant?
I meant he used or, watch this, or, the NETERU, an Egyptian word, literal, English word. What I thought was that he was, again, using an English word to dismantle Nile Valley.
We speak English,
that in my introduction.
Reggie,
Stop cutting me off. Stop cutting me off. Right? Now, you as the promoter, then you take all the fault, and I didn't want to say that. You take all the fault.
Oh, shit.
And now, you know what, Sai? I'm going to stop because I like your platform.
No, go ahead. You can blame me. Go ahead. Blame me, brother.
I'm not going to say, I'm not going to do
I'm gonna come after
I'm
Reggie,
not going to do this to you. I'm not going to do this to you.
Reggie, do it to me, man.
In the future, I'll put it like this. In the future, as the promoter, especially when you're taking sides of somebody, because you did, right? Then you should clarify it. Because you was taking sides with Jabari. And you're doing it right now under the guise of everybody knows I put hands and feet, took off my socks, and rubbed it in his face.
Yeah, he
and
said
now
it was
you're
a
complaining.
You messing up,
Now
Reggie.
you're complaining that everybody now, after seeing the debate, after everybody seeing the debate, knows that his methodology was flawed. I can't help him with his methodology. He's a professor, so he says. And for now, he professor for now.
Yo, this is
all right. Now, sa.neter, can I say something finally?
No, 7 was next. I told him he was gonna go.
All right, I'm gonna go after 7.
Yeah, go ahead, 7.
I just want to see. There must be people in here who didn't see the presentation, right? A lot of people, in specific King J, want to say what we didn't show or what we didn't say, right?
What do you mean we?
And I said one of what we didn't show and what we didn't say. I'm talking about the Dahomy squad. That's what I mean by we.
Oh.
Pay attention to what I'm saying. My goodness. Okay, so this is specifically for King J because King J has made a couple of statements where we covered it in the presentation. We showed the many different words for NETER. Rekhufu did that at the beginning when he showed that the NETERU, when the principles was followed from the south to the north, right? When you talked about determinatives, we showed all the different determinatives and how they distinguishing themselves from the gods or goddesses, as some would say, from the literal other things that the NETERU would express. And we did all of that with scholarship, cited books, pages, right? Went to access to the Gardner text. So when you come up here and act like we don't know what we're talking about, and we just up there, we have an argument, we have the sources, and we're articulating them. Whether or not you agree, you haven't shown neither to dispute it. Just a bunch of rhetoric. So if you're going to come up here and dispute what we have to say, show the sources like we did. I'll land my plane and let Kim Netter speak.
All right, now I wholeheartedly disagree with what Reggie said about it being sa.neter's fault, because if Reggie claimed that he's so intelligent and all that, and he wanted a fair debate, if he felt like he was being disingenuous trying to use an English word, he should have argued for a word that he agreed with, just like Jabari argued for not wanting the word real in it because he didn't agree. Reggie was supposed to push back. That was his position. That was his job. He exclusively, nobody else's. That's Reggie's job to argue for the title of his debate. So if he felt like the word literal shouldn't have been used to conceptualize what the ancient people was talking about, Reggie was supposed to argue for a better word. But Reggie agreed to that word, and now it's a problem with all of his knowledge. He knew that prior to, and now he let it slip through his fingers, and now he feel like it was something so wrong with what he agreed to. And he said he knew it at the time that he was being funny with the English word, but he let it happen instead of giving a better word that we could have had a fair debate, or what he would call a fair debate. But he let the English word go through. Okay. So that's BS.
Wait, stop.
Yeah, that was spot on right there.
Hold on, Saul. Reggie, hold on.
Wait 1 second, because I'm getting off this show.
No, sir, you don't gotta get off. Relax. Watch this. I just want to let y'all know, if I'm talking to Pastor Bennett, because he's actually a pastor, right? And I say, and Pastor Bennett says Jesus Christ is literal, right? I'm thinking Pastor Bennett is talking about him as a Christian, what his Christian beliefs are, which would be Palestinian Judean beliefs. So when you're talking to a priest, the high priest of the Shabbats, the high priest of the shrines, and they say that you actually think they're talking about what the Egyptians believe because you're talking to a priest. You would never expect Pastor Bennett to say, well, Jesus Christ ain't literal. Right. You expect him to say that and be a damn preacher. No, God didn't actually walk the earth. You wouldn't expect that. You thinking that he's talking about it from his pastoral ministry. So we think that when Jabari is saying it, right, we're thinking he's talking about it from his shrine, from his Egyptian studies. We had no idea that this man was an atheist at the end of the day. We had no idea. And we had no idea he was talking about himself separate from his ministry. Right. Case.
Who said he an atheist? He said he believed they real. They just not literal.
Nah, man,
where are you getting that from? Where are you getting that from? They continuously say that they real, but not literal.
Word literal. Also, he's using a Christian. He's using a Christian theology to compare to a Kemetic practice. Okay. They're two different religions. They practice two different ways.
Now.
They're not synonymous.
Man, I'm gone, man. I appreciate this. A great show.
Yeah, I gotta get off.
But let Reggie go. Let Reggie finish because I wanted to hear that.
Okay, so here goes. He also said,
"Asar, don't be disrespectful. You're doing too much now, man."
Wait. I need no lie. You doing too much. You talking about I'm just chatting.
Hold on, man. Just let Reggie go.
Brother Lobby, speak this.
You didn't hear what he just said? Sounded like run, nigga, run. Are you serious?
Yeah, come on,
Come on, man.
I mean, come on, Asar. Let's just keep it clean, man. Let's go, man.
I didn't disrespect nobody.
What is problematic is that he said that they were real. They're not literal. I would never expect a high priest, a Kemetic high priest, whatever that is, say that then the NETERU are not actual. He said that they're not actual.
Correct.
That's what Unc is saying. We would never expect him to say that it's not actual. So now I know he's not a high Kemetic priest of the shrine of Ma'at. I know that.
Okay, but even if you believe that, that's outside of the debate.
Don't cut him off.
Okay, so prior to this, we went for a whole 45, 50 minutes, and then sa.neter put us in the back chat to talk. So 45 minutes, we were trying to get a debate title to clarify it. All I did was just listen. All I did was just listen to him. And it still didn't make no sense. So I said, okay, Jabari, what do you want to debate? Well, let's try. I never want to debate a negative, even though he said they're not this and not that. He didn't want to debate a negative. So I said, what do you want to debate? He says, are they literal? And I said, yes. So the ball was in his hands, and I accepted anything that he was going to throw at me, because I already knew that there was a problem in his methodology and his logic. When he said they're real and they're not actual, then I know that something was wrong with him. Yeah, they were real but not actual, and the only thing that was open to debate was literal, or are they forces and energy?
No, Reggie, it wasn't. That was not the only thing open to debate. All you had to do is say, Jabari, what do you mean by literal? Jabari, let's get a clearer understanding. You didn't do that, Reggie.
Why should I do that?
And that's my point, sa.neter. That was what I said.
no. Let me tell you why you should do that. Because Jabari is saying, are they literal? Are they real people? Do they bleed?
No.
Do they eat? Do they
He didn't
eat?
say
Yeah.
that.
That's what he
He
mean
didn't
when
say
you
that.
Reggie.
Si, you smart. And what I see you doing, Si, you're not playing checkers, Si. You playing chess. And let me tell you how.
Nah, you can't just cut in and start telling how other people was before you, man. sa.neter, go ahead and finish.
Stop, man. What Jabari meant is he was saying, are they real? Are they people walking, eating? Like he ain't gotta say it. That's what literal is.
You don't have to say. I don't know what's in the crazy him that you're mind.
No, be quiet, man. Y'all keep on saying, what's the meaning of literal? Now all of a sudden, y'all don't know what the goddamn word means. Shit is crazy to me.
Well, you know what it means.
Acting like y'all so dummies now. Now y'all don't know what literal mean, but every time you get a chance, all of y'all up here, what's the meaning of literal? What's the meaning of literal? You ask every goddamn time, what does literal mean? Now y'all don't know what literal means? Come on, man, Reggie. You don't know what does literal mean, Reggie? Because you asking everybody what is literal.
Watch this, sa.neter. In his opening round.
Nah, man, that's not what I asked.
No, stop it. Stop it.
Yeah.
He has
Mute him out. Mute him out. Mute him out.
Stop it.
That's not what I asked you, man. That's not what I asked you. All of a sudden, y'all don't know what literal means.
I think he needs medication.
I got a question for Brother La. So, Brother La,
Nah. Don't bring in Brother La yet with that.
No, man.
You don't want no argument and none of that, man. You ain't got to leave, Reggie. Don't run, brother.
No,
Stay
because
here.
when you ask a stupid question, not you.
It's not a stupid
When
question.
Jabari asks a stupid question, you get a stupid answer.
No,
That's a stupid question.
That was not stupid, brother.
In his opening debate, in his opening introduction, he said 3 things that I was going to do. I didn't do those things, right? So he lost.
You did.
I didn't do 3 things.
You did do that, though, Reggie. You did do it.
I did not do that.
Yeah, you did. You attacked him personally. You did all the things he said you was going to do.
Why?
He said you was going to attack him about he don't know the metal netter, and you did that. That's 2 of them. Yeah, you did do that, Reggie.
You did all 3 of the things.
Wait, stop.
Cat.
Of course, if you don't know the meta netter, then you don't know what's literal. Right? You don't know what's literal about it. Okay. The other thing he said.
What does the metal netter teach about literal, Reggie?
It's an English word, sa.neter.
I know that.
We're listening.
He said it
So why
didn't
would you
carry.
ask me that question?
Yeah, he said it doesn't even fit for 3,000.
But all the rest of the words was English words except for netter, and they spelled that Englishly. And they spelled that Englishly. Everything was spelled English.
Asar 7, why you say to the Egyptians?
How did you learn the meta netter? Through the English translations. Y'all be capping up here about meta netter. The only way you know what these symbols mean, because somebody translated them to English. You can't speak Greek.
Thank you.
Speak Coptic, Egyptian.
They were translated into English.
So you go to the symbol.
I'm so disappointed at you. You still my brother, but I am disappointed at you because guess what? At the end of the day, this was your debate. We discussed.
Come on, sa.neter. When we speak over Reggie, y'all cut us off in our own show and put us in the back. Reggie got to stop.
Reggie, you got to let them go. He was talking. He was speaking.
I got to ask Easy Band a question before they
Hold on. I'm speaking.
Yeah, after you go, bro.
No, I'm going after him, huh?
All right, after you.
Hey, I'm talking.
Go ahead.
Y'all got to stop coming up here claiming because you can read the meta netter like you got some grand understanding. You learn those symbols through reading it through an English translation.
Thank you.
What type of BS is that? The same symbols you're looking at, I can go to the TLA and just do a scholarly translation like what we did today. King K. Reggie.
Great point. Great point.
I'm reading the metal netter. The hell?
You think you have some grand understanding because you can just read it, right? But from what we are seeing in the HOK, y'all reading it, but they understand it. Y'all over here confused at what literal is,
right?
And if Reggie keeps bringing up actual, we need to go on this actual. Why wasn't actual in the title? Why you didn't fight
That's
for
what
actual?
I said.
You fighting for it now. You fighting for actual now, but you didn't fight for it in the negotiations. Why you ain't
Because he
fight for
felt
it in
like
the
letting literal
negotiations?
slip through was going to be his slick way out instead of going for a good argument and
I'm
fixing
talking
the
about your
literal if he didn't
man's.
agree with it.
Your man's who
Y'all doing the
continues to
same
try
thing
to say
Inky did, bro. That's
actual.
crazy.
No, we not. We sticking to exactly what the title
Exact same
was.
thing.
We
But
sticking
sa.neter
to
beat us to the
exactly
punch and
what. No, we
self-projected with
sticking
it.
to exactly what.
Sorry, take control
Hold
of
on,
the panel, sir, please.
I'm gonna land it. I'm gonna land it right here. I'm gonna land it right here. Sa.neter, by being a moderator, is exactly right for calling out BS.
All right.
It's not about him being friends with Jabari or Reggie.
Thank you.
Both of them are his brothers. But
Right.
he shouldn't stand here and let people BS us. We're not here to be right. We're here to teach the community.
Thank you.
And it seems like a lot of y'all would rather be right than to say, okay, you know what, brother? We can agree to disagree. Maybe I got that wrong, but we're here to teach the community. And if we debate, if the people say you're wrong, say, well, maybe I can just present a little bit better and I'll win the next one.
Because Easy Bands, King J, Unk, Brother Lie, all of them, they're not here to teach the people, man.
Not at all.
They here to be friends with, have friendship and all that. And, you know, be cool with the people. Let me bring in Brother Lie, man. Let Brother Lie speak.
Hold up. I got a question for Brother Lie.
Long. No, just let me get Brother Lie in.
Don't let him slip and run before I can question.
I want to ask you a question. After everybody finish, don't talk until I ask you the question. It's a good one. Watch this.
Who you talking about?
You're talking Easy Man.
Okay.
So Brother Lie and me was in the chat.
Man, I said I wanted Brother Lie to speak first, brother.
Okay, sir.
He don't speak long. He just get in and that's it.
He don't.
He's going to tear you up, though. That's for sure.
All right, brother. I got alligator skin, brother. Let him come at me. It's good. Come on, Brother Lie.
My purpose and reasoning for jumping on now.
Oh,
I'm just gonna keep it a
man. Please let him talk. I want to hear him.
Because at this point now, it's not even about the information no more. It's not about none of that. It's basically down to slandering each other.
Thanks to you, Brother Lie.
It has nothing to do with it. At the beginning of the debate, during the debate, and also at the end of the debate, Reggie and Jabari are two grown men. I tried to make the negotiation between the both of them to squash it and shake hands. Did I not, sa.neter?
Yes, you did.
Yep. Reggie turned it down.
If a man turns down from shaking a hand with another man, how is me gonna interject into that? How am I make another man shake another man's hand? Go over there and shake his man like he a little nigga.
Nobody asked you to. Yeah, nobody asked you to.
Hold on, Lie. You was just saying it was disrespectful to call people niggas. Now you throwing it out.
Hold on, Kim. I'm next. I got a question.
That's why I said forgive me. Wallahi, forgive me for speaking this way. But it seems like the ignorance is what people want to hear. At the end of the day, I'm perplexed about the situation, how it's going at this point now. We sitting here having an argument of going back and forth about a dialogue about a debate that two gentlemen agreed to the title on. They both agreed to it. It's up to both of them to bring the information to the people, and whoever brings the most information to the people win the debate. What is the issue or the problem here? Y'all going around with this person said this or this person that. Everybody that's on the panel, including myself, we were not in a debate. The debate happened between Jabari and Reggie. Y'all want to mention Muslims. Y'all want to mention Christians. Y'all want to mention all these other religions that have nothing to do with the debate at all. Have no insight to the debate, nothing at all. It's between two committed students. Bottom line. Like, this is crazy at this point. There's no information being gained. It's just pure foolishness. And it's all just for likes and giggles. It's crazy to me, man.
Okay. I'm listening.
Yo, hold on.
Listening. I said I'm listening.
Hey, Brother Lie. Hold on. Yeah, peace, Brother Jabari. You there?
You there? Hey, what's up?
I want to say I'm live. I know you probably with the wife right now. I just want to ask you one question,
Yeah.
Jabari.
Go ahead.
When you asked Reggie in the back chat, are the NETERs literal? What did you mean by that? Because now everybody seemed to not know what you meant by that, including Reggie. Yeah.
Now,
What did you mean when you said all the NETERs literal?
Now, here's the deal. In my debate, I told you before even I started my round that his strategy would be to confuse you about what literal means. For those of you who are confused, stop. You know what literal means.
Thank you. That's what I was just saying.
As I said, if I said to sa.neter, man, I am so tired. I think I must have walked 15 miles today. sa.neter would say, what? Literally? And I'd say, no, I was walking a long way. I didn't mean really 15 miles. Everyone knows what literal is. Literal means without symbolism. Literal means without exaggeration.
Thank you.
Literal means without allegory.
Thank you.
Literal means it is as it is.
Thank you.
And so some of you are being confused intentionally, and there are also some who are trying to confuse others intentionally.
And that's what I said.
You know
earlier.
what literal means.
Yep.
You know what literal means. If someone told you, yo, you can't even believe I just got this beautiful BMW SUV. You say, how much was it? And I said, yo, it was 150 racks. You say, okay, what if I said I got it for $10,000? You would say, literally? No, I just got a deal on it, brother. I didn't mean $10,000. All of you understand what literal means. But the reality is, some people are trying to confuse us. And by the way, sa.neter, I'm going to deal with Reggie's lack of sources. You and I are going to have to go live, because now that I've seen it again, the debate again, and I've taken screenshots, you have to understand, maybe Reggie had 2 or 3 sources. That's it. In the whole debate. And I even spoke to a prominent member of our community. Let me call him out, Ankh. And Ankh said, there's no standard for what sources should be in a debate.
I'm right here too.
Just about a year ago, and you even said just a year ago or so that it was okay. I think this was with more than that. It was with Richard Carrier. You said, well, it's okay if he is the source. We have to stop doing this. We know what a source is. A source allows you to check someone's work. I am saying this because this person said this. And by the way, if you think they said it, or if you don't think they said it, here is where they said it. You can check it for yourself. I even came to the debate. For those of you who are in-house, you should know this. I brought at least 15 books I use as my sources so that you could check me. And those of you who are there can actually confirm that.
You came with a suitcase full of books, brother.
I came with a suitcase full of books. And when I saw my opponent put Theophilo Benga on his slide, I said, no, that is not what Theophilo Benga said. And you'll notice in my presentation, there are probably somewhere between 8 and 10 clear references from Theophilo Benga's masterwork that show you what he believes. Please stop getting confused, folks. You know how this goes. You know what a source is, or you should. And you know what literal is, or you should.
King J and Unc don't know what literal is.
I don't understand why we're doing this now.
Come on, man. Why do you lie like that in the middle of that man talking, bro?
The sa.neter community is built on sources.
We're the
ones that created the source up or shut up.
Come on, man. Hold on, bro. I created that. Me and Juju, knock it off.
I created
that. You lying, bro?
Now I'm only joking. That came out of Unkenham. That was Unkenham.
That's what Jabari said.
On face.
Yeah.
I witnessed it. It is Unc.
Yeah. And he said it, I believe, to Dr. Ali Muhammad, I think.
But he don't believe that source up until
I don't understand how we've gotten here.
But he don't believe it though. He don't believe it.
I don't understand how we've gotten here.
Real quick?
No, we ain't doing that. Hold on.
After Jabari go, I'm going. Let Jabari go.
Man, go ahead, finish, huh? Finish, Jabari.
Yeah, I'm just saying to you folks, listen, if we're going to have debates that make sense, if we're going to have debates that move the needle, if we're going to have debates that our community actually can move forward outside of the internet and say, this is what we understand based on our intellectual gladiatorial discussion, we have to be able to source up. We have to be able to say, this is where my ideas come from. It is fine for you to have your own opinion, but own it as your own opinion. Don't say the elder said it, the ancestor said it, the scholar said it. Just say, this is what I think. But don't try to say that someone else said it and that your concepts, your analysis is based on rigorous intellectual discourse if you don't have sources. And I'm telling you, my opponent had very few sources on the screen. At one point, he even said, this is a concept. And he said, here are the people that agree with me. That's not how this works. You have to prove to me that they agree with you. He said that Vincent Tobin agreed with him, but he was really, really fast with saying what Vincent Tobin said. Now that I've had a chance to look at the screen, it's one of the few things that Reggie sourced. Not properly, by the way. I'll tell you that in 1 second. And on the screen, it says Vincent Tobin believes that the NETERU are a system of mythological and symbolic representation. How does that agree with him? And he kept saying Vincent Tobin. I pulled another Vincent Tobin source and said, no, brother, that's not right. If I had only seen what he put on the screen. By the way, you should know that the Vincent Tobin book, that Reggie cited has been out of print for a long time. I had happened to have a copy. And if you look at his slide, he is sourcing it from Goodreads. What does that mean? It means that he got a quote from a website that has a partial quote. Not from the book, not from the author. This ain't how we do it. This ain't how we do it. You have to source the author. And by the way, if you're going to source the author, make sure he's saying what you're saying. Anyway, Sa, that's my 2 cents. And I really think that we need to cover more on this as we have these discussions as we go forward.
Can I ask Jabari something real quick before you leave?
Jabari, go ahead. How much time you got, Jabari?
I'll listen really quick. I'm gonna
be real quick. You could just say yes or no. Look, the sources that you're talking about, are you talking about the ones where he just said Obenga with a year without the book page, where the material live and stuff like that?
Yes.
Absolutely. I've seen all of that.
On one of the slides, it says Obenga and has the year of the book, but it doesn't give us what Obenga said.
Right, and then he did that with Reketi Amen. He said Reketi Amen linguist, and then it wasn't a quote from Reketi Amen. It didn't have a year. He just said Reketi Amen teaches, but it wasn't a quote from what she said. Right. And then he put his own gloss right after a quote and didn't say that it was an end quote and kept reading it as if it was a part of the quote. I pointed that out. So he did a whole lot of stuff wrong.
He does the same thing with Mario Beatties. That's not how we do this. He knows that. He knows that. That's not how you do this. You don't need a college professor to tell you that. You know that. As much as I tease Reggie about his degree, Reggie understands what a source is, and he's got to know that's not a source. When he wrote his article, he couldn't do that in his scholarly article. You have to cite what the person is saying. How do we know they agree with you?
He claimed that was an inline source, but that's not even how you do an inline source. You still got to give the material where the quote live.
You give
the page.
Footnote or the end note. You have to put the footnote on the end note. And by the way, that's on
Absolutely.
paper that you're reading, not on a slide. You should assume, family, that if someone is going to say someone said something, you should see what they said. You should see what they said. In all the years you've seen me on sa.neter, have you ever seen me just simply say someone said something and not actually give you the ability to read what they said? Come on now. Someone was calling my name.
All right, go ahead, brother Jabari.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
I just want to say that.
Oh, come on, man. Come on,
So
y'all.
now
Be
it's my
quiet.
turn.
Everybody be quiet. It was Rekhufu go. He wanted to ask Brother La a question. And then I see you,
So, Brother La, I'm gonna match energy with energy. I'm respectful of you because I like your energy. You always calm and collective, and you ask and
Don't be
you state
disrespectful.
yourself. So respectfully, that's what I say. Respectfully back to you. I'm gonna be in that same energy. I presented the original south to north presentation, origin of the Neters in Africa, coming from the south into the first dynasty, up to through to the north. I also presented a southern northern origin of Kemet in my opening presentation. I never really got into literal or literalism of the Neter, so I was just wondering, why was you kind of, I don't want to say the word boo-booing on my scholarship. Go ahead, brother.
What?
Yeah, I don't get that.
I don't get it. I don't understand what he's saying.
In the chat, I'll say what I'm saying. In the chat, you was talking about me and my, he just chat GPT. He don't know nothing. This thing. I can pull him back. It's in the chat.
I never said you didn't know anything. What I said was, if you take your phone away, take ChatGPT away, and take a computer away, what would you use?
I would use every. Now he asked the question, so you better show my picture. This is what I would use.
You should just take a brain.
This is what I would use, brother.
He got books.
Hold on.
He got
let me show you what I probably read more than Martin Luther King and Malcolm X combined. That's a whole fact. I'm gonna show you right now what I would use.
I think you reach it. I think you reach it, and everybody in the chat thinks you reach it.
I don't care what people think.
What about Pat Williams?
I did more time than them. I read way more. I got people in the Kemetic community at the Karash Unity Center know me from way back in the day as a reader. I've been reading all my life. I've been locked up for 7 years reading nothing but books. I can name every book that you name it. I done read the Quran 13 times. So we can talk.
Comprehension is different than reading.
Yo, be quiet. Let him finish, man.
Let me put, I'm trying to get to the screen where I can show my screen. Give me 1 second. Okay. Visual effects. That's it right there. Okay. You said, what would I use? This. Wait, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
We hear you.
All right. This is The Pale Fox, a very classic book in the African and in archaeology and in studies community. This is a rare book right here. This is Wallace Budge, the Pert Imharu, called The Book of the Dead. This is Sheikh Anta Diop's classic last book, classic civilizational bubble. This is what I would use. This is Clive Ford, African Face with a Hero. This is what I would use. This is Theophilo Bangas, which I just finished, African Philosophy, which Jabari was speaking, which I would use. This is Dr. Malana Karenga, who started Kwanzaa, Ma'at, which I would use.
Bring it out, Rekhufu.
We can keep going and going and going, brother. So any other questions?
You got a lot of pseudo books there, bro. You got some.
Nah, stop that. Stop that. Don't do that.
Again, comprehension is totally different. You just read it.
Yeah, like your Jesus analogy and how O and BC it was, King J.
Just like you don't know how to spell your name.
On, man. Just hold on, man. The brother just showed y'all some good books, and y'all trying to put that down, man. Like, no, what are we doing here?
It's you. Says you.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
We're giving a fair critique.
No, we had agents back then. We got agents today.
A fair critique.
Right, let me let Brother Live respond, and then you could go ahead and ask Easy Bear your question.
All right.
Go ahead, Brother Live. You can respond.
What I'm going to say to you is this: in regards to the debate, Jabari had a bag of books that he did bring to the debate. Besides myself, there was maybe one other brother that stood over the bag, and Jabari let me have a freelance on taking pictures of every title book that I saw. And I'm thankful for that. What I'm saying to you, brother, now is this. When a question was asked to you previously in a conversation earlier today, you put your head down, as we all can see on the screen, and went to Chat GPT. Did you or did you not do that?
I've been to Chat GPT many times. I don't know what question it was. Maybe so. I would agree more than likely yes. And
That's
I
all
use
I
that.
was saying, brother.
All right, because we ain't never really had it like that. Go ahead, y'all. Ain't nothing
no argument, and that's what I'm trying to get people to understand.
The reason why Rekhufu go to the reason why brother Khufu go to Chat GPT is to get a quick source. That's all. He don't want to have to go through the book and look for it. He want a quick source. That's what he do. But when he is on his time off the computer, he open up a book and read the book. Ain't nothing wrong with going to Chat GPT. Y'all do it all the time. Do it all the time. He go to Google. Yeah, go to Google.
And as long as you pull in the primary source, it shouldn't matter.
Right.
Nah, that's for one. ChatGPT you don't even know what source they're drawing from.
All right.
I'm finishing up with this. Sometimes, wait, let me finish. Let me take the statement. Sometimes King J will be like, "Oh yeah, Raku's our go-to guy." I don't understand. King J got a very psychological. Now today, I don't know nothing.
Psychological. Go ahead. Ask Easy Man your question.
All right.
I mean, Shot, can I get it last, bro? Whenever.
God damn, man. First of all, I want to read the super chats, bro. Let me take care of the business on this damn channel, man. I'll support us, man. So we got Maroon Nation Radio. He said, "Peace to Saul, man. $20 donation. Appreciate that, man." We got Serious B, man, pseudo killer. He say, "If we shouldn't care what the ancient common people believe, what did the ancient priestly class believe? Do we have those sources?" All right, let's move on to the next one. But it's from the, all right, it says, I think it's from the UK. Appreciate it. It said, according to the two people debating, it's idiots. Yeah. It says, Unc himself said it was a tie. Shut up. Thank you for the support, though. All right. Got a $5 donation. It says, what's this? Their real baby Chad. The real baby Chad. He say, Unc, you literally said Mansa Musa wasn't black. You dissing Jabari about being an abject professor. Shaking my head. You ain't even got a bachelor's. Chill, OG. Hey. Did the people speak when they spend their damn money for sure? I ain't got no pushback. Right here, we got what's this? Milfizian? Am I saying that right? Milfizians.
Milf lessons.
What the hell is that? All right,
milf,
okay.
Like a milf. Mother, I'd like to.
Yeah, wow. It say, Reggie, you also said they weren't literal in Saw's video. All right, appreciating that. Then we got the real baby Chad again. It say, read the super chat, Saw. Unc 100, full effect today. Yeah, I don't know who that's supposed to be, but that's the super chats. Hey, man, look, if y'all want y'all questions read, right, instead of just being a chatting and patty, I don't consider people that put money behind their thing chatting and patty. That means they want to be heard and they support the damn channel. That's how we doing it. If I don't know why Saw put free, I'm not doing it. All right, hit the super chats. That's how all serious channels do it. The people support. If it's $2, $3, $5, man, we all appreciate that, man. This take time out of our day, right? You see, he got the new group of air today. I think it's a great conversation. If y'all want this man to keep doing it, y'all got to support the channel, man. Now, Jabari said a lot of things. Before I ask you your question, right? Jabari mentioned how old the book was and Gig read you on it. Well, I have Theophile's Banger book. This was written in 1990. So do we throw this out because of that, right? He also said that Reggie actually got Tobin's source wrong, right? Well, we actually have Tobin's source that Reggie used in the debate. You see, y'all be talking and having fun, right? But ain't no fun when the damn rabbit got the gun. So here's the source that Reggie actually used, and he didn't get it from Google, and I'm going to show you, right? Here's the actual source right here. Now, Jabari mischaracterized the source. I don't know why he actually did that.
That's not Reggie's source.
Let me finish. It is. This is myth out. It is his source.
That's not what he showed in the debate.
Why you cut me off, man? Right here.
Oh, you showing something different than he's showing?
No, y'all can see this, right? Y'all see that, right?
Yeah, we see it. It's small, man.
It's tiny.
Let me see. I can't make it. Hold
Blow it
on.
up.
Let me see.
Blow
I
it
can
up.
make it a little bit big for y'all. Hold on 1 second. I can make
Hey,
it.
bro, y'all brothers just got
There
to
you
grin
go.
and bear it, man. Come on,
Hold
bro.
on.
Don't interrupt the brother, man.
There
Tobin
you
right
go.
here, right?
Perfect.
Simply in the Tobin source, right? And Jabari said it. Jabari claims that Tobin said it was mythology. That Tobin said it was mythology, but this is actually what Tobin said. He say, I'm gonna come down here. Nor can there be any doubt that to many of the common people, religion must have meant no more than a literal acceptance of the mythological gods.
Jeez. Game
Now,
over.
the word mythological gods right there is simply Tobin, an Egyptologist, referencing how you reference it in Egyptologist. The ancient
Yep.
Egyptians didn't know about no damn mythological gods. To them, the gods was real. Now,
Right.
Reggie actually got this from here. Let me show you where he actually got it from. Here. This is it right here. This is the actual paper itself. And y'all think people was Google. We have some researchers that supplies with all the sources. Here's the work. It's not from where Jabari said it was. Here's his paper right here, Tobin. Y'all see it? Mythos, Theology in Ancient Egypt. Reggie has access to this. This is whole damn paper. We don't do halfway shoddy scholarships. Now, to finish this point right here about sources, I want y'all to understand what I'm saying. Ladies and gentlemen, this was not a collegiate debate. Obviously not. This was not a scientific paper being written. It's a sa.neter debate. There is no rules and regulations for sourcing on a sa.neter debate until Jabari claims it is. I have never heard of this rule. For the last 20 years, I've been debating on these platforms. I've never heard of a scholarly rule. There is no such thing. As long as you have a source for people to see and go check out the information, that's all that's ever been qualified. So I don't know what Jabari is doing. He's faking y'all out. So at the end of the day, a source is a source. Now, as for quote unquote the debate that Jabari had with Richard Courier, now I'm gonna play it. Not today. Richard Courier clearly said, "I have too many sources. I have a packet that you can access with all my sources." Now, it is customary for a person with a doctorate degree that's writing on the subject that they can use their own self as a source. Like his own work is considered a source. Now, I'm going to easy band. If you was to take your family to a church and the preacher start preaching, the first thing he say, well, y'all know Jesus Christ didn't literally walk on earth and literally didn't die. Would you walk out that daggone church or would you stay in that church?
I'd leave ASAP.
There you have it. I rest my case.
ASAP.
Okay, now let me go real quick. Now, what Unc just showed wasn't the source that Reggie showed. What Reggie Vincent Tobin, one that Jabari was talking about specifically, this is how it reads. It says, Vincent Tobin states that in his Egyptian mythic corpus is, and then this is the quote. This is what Vincent Tobin quote is, not a mere collection of legends and traditions about gods, but rather a carefully constructed system of mythic symbolism. And then how he quoted the source, all he said was Tobin 1989. No page, no book, no nothing. That's the quote he's talking about. But that's what he's talking about. Well, hold on, easy bands. Because this is the one where he's talking about where he said he called it a carefully constructed mythic symbolical thing right here that Reggie put in his own source that killed him. So how you literal if Vincent Tobin is telling you that it's mythic and it's a mythic symbolism.
Yeah, you made the point, bro.
Hold on, Easy Bands. This is my show. I can keep going. Easy Bands, you chill out until it's your turn real quick. This is the source that we're talking about, and the one that Unc just showed is not this one. So maybe he had a different Vincent Tobin, but this is the one that Jabari was talking about. So don't play us like that.
And I got the pyramid. I didn't bring the pyramid text. I could have picked that up and showed that too.
Go ahead, Easy Band.
Yeah, so basically, Uncle already covered that point.
It's not your turn to talk. Easy Band.
It was his turn.
No, it's Easy Band. No, it's Easy Band's turn. It's his turn.
It's his turn.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So basically, Cam Netter, Unc just made the point that you just brought up. You read a source talking about how the Egyptologist or whatever defined the system. He's looking at he's looking through his own modern lens. He's calling it mythological because as a modern atheist, right, and a scholar, he believes that those are myths. But then he's not saying that those people believe that was a myth. That's not what he's saying. And Ankh showed you the source where he actually.
That's not. But what Ankh showed it. Hold on. But Ankh said that was the source that he used, and that was not the source that he used. So Ankh showed us something different.
Stop me from cutting y'all off, but let me speak, bro. Ankh just showed you guys the source where. Yo, Seven Asar, relax, bro. I just showed you guys the source.
I'm telling
where
him to let you finish.
What?
Real. I was telling him to let you finish, Easy Bands. Go ahead.
You said you weren't going to let me finish? All right, just let me finish. I'm done right now.
No, that's not.
Just showed us the source where the same scholar that you guys are talking about basically says that the people,
Rekhufu, stop,
bro. There's absolutely no.
Let him finish, please.
So yeah, Ankh just showed us a source where the scholar that y'all talking about literally says that the common people thought that these things were real and literal. All right. Now, when he defines it as mythological, he's looking at it from his own point of view as an atheist, brother. All right. So don't take that language of him calling it mythological as if that's what the ancient Egyptians thought. Okay. Ankh just proved that. And then on top of that.
Okay, now watch this, Easy Bands, real quick before you move on, because I want to get you while you're right.
Let me just add one more thing, brother. On top of that, you guys are acting like the debate were the symbols that define the NETERs literal. That wasn't the debate. The debate was the NETERs themselves literal. Okay, so if I use a symbol to define a NETER that I think is literal, that's just a symbol. It's like we do that even today. I could show you guys a picture of a Mercedes-Benz, but that's not a literal Mercedes-Benz. It represents a literal Mercedes-Benz. Now, if I show you a picture of a Mercedes-Benz, you can't say that, oh, Mercedes-Benz isn't literal because look at what you're showing me, the symbol or the picture that you're showing me is the picture.
Exactly.
All right. So that's the point that we're making, bro. It's simple. And then on top of that, you know, when you say that, all right, we're looking at the debate through a modern lens, that's just impossible to do because in modern people, we have people who are atheists, right? Materialism, that believe in materialism. And then you also have the people that believe in religion, like I do, right? I have beliefs, right? So from my lens, from my perspective, I would look at them as literal, okay? An atheist might look at them as mythological. So what do we have to do? We have to go to the people that actually came up with these concepts and see what they believed in. So for you guys to try to change the goalposts just to give Brother Jabari a draw is crazy to me, man. And I'm saying I'm gonna just
a draw. You mean win?
Everybody knows Jabari didn't win. I didn't watch.
Only one know is the bottom of the pyramid. The real people at the top laughing at y'all.
But from what I've seen from the videos Brother sa.neter has played of Mfudishi and so on and so forth.
Easy Bands, did you see the debate?
No, I didn't see. I didn't see the debate, but I'm judging by what.
No, you can't judge by none of that. You can't judge by none of that. None of that. All you're doing is judging by your hatred. That's what you're judging by. You're judging by the hatred that you have for Jabari. So that right there proves that all this is fluff and is hate coming from you. No, you can't ask nothing. Nope, because you didn't even see the goddamn debate. How you gonna judge something and you didn't even see it? So what you did was expose yourself, brother. You exposed yourself as a hater. And another thing, brother, that's not what the goddamn debate about. Is what the people thought. They not asking about what. See, Jabari came up here and cleared it. It's like now all of a sudden y'all don't know what literal means. Simple as that. You don't know what literal means. You don't need to add nothing to literal. All the NETERs literal.
Gotta take that back, y'all. Take that back, bro.
Not no according to this or according to that. Is all the NETERs literal, period.
Brother, but what I'm trying to tell you is that debate title doesn't make sense if it's just period.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
And you're talking about from the modern point of view.
Nah, it makes a lot of sense.
Because
it makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Brother La, let me ask you, Brother La, is Allah literal, Brother La? Is Allah literal? Brother La?
I'm gonna let you finish on that. I don't want to even speak about religions of Christianity, Islam.
No, ain't no running away. Ain't no getting away.
There ain't no running away,
brother. Is Allah literal? And if you say yes, then we're gonna go to the angels. Are the angels literal, Brother La? Are the angels flying around in the air, Brother La? You know what I'm talking about. Are they literal, Brother La? Let's go. Mum's the word now. Mum's the word now. See? You know why mum's the word? Because you know what literal mean. That's why.
sa.neter.
Yes, brother. Go ahead. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, La.
What I'm going to say to you, sa.neter, is this. Because you said that Jabari came on and
brother, I asked you a question. See how they get away from the question, y'all?
No. You saying ask the question, but the conversation that we're having right now is between Jabari and Reggie, correct?
Yes.
In a debate.
Right.
What I'm saying to you now is Jabari just got on and had a conversation with you. And you just more so just told the crowd that Jabari got on and he expressed whatever he expressed. Are you still going to stand on what you said between the debate between Jabari and Reggie that it was a tie? Are you standing on that?
I'm standing on that.
Okay.
And the only reason why I'm speaking up, Brother La, is because all of y'all on Jabari's back. Not literally.
No, I'm not.
Literally. See, look, watch this.
I'm not.
Watch this. All of y'all on Jabari's back. Not literally, Brother La. So if I would have said, y'all on Jabari back literally, what does that mean, Brother La? You know what it means. So that's why I said not literally, but y'all on Jabari's back. And that's the only reason why I come in. You know, now if y'all wasn't doing that, I wouldn't have nothing to say. Nothing to say. But now this is what y'all making me do. Listen.
This is what we do, and it's not based on anything. That's not who I am. Now, I think that there are 3 guides to knowing whether there's something you should do in practice or not in the Kemetic tradition. One, is it something that we can tell our ancestors felt was important and did in terms of their spiritual uplift? 2, is it inspired and consistent with what they did? In other words, one of the things that my teacher, my spiritual father, Baba Heru Ankra Samaj Se Patah, brought into existence was a ritual called the opening of the way. The opening of the way, according to the way it's described, is not something you will see on the walls,
right,
but you'll see all of the principles. So that what happens is,
that's not what I want you to hear. Is coming up. Pass the mic.
We heard that though. That was important though, bro. I bet you won't replay that.
What the hell is you talking about?
Boy, Si, you working hard, boy.
Is when you see
Jabari giving you a cut, huh?
You recognize that it is simply a retelling of something that is completely and entirely
Yo, getting crazy.
Yeah, boy, stop putting no T, bro. I'm telling you.
Hey, play that again, Sal, because he's explaining how they
defined by ancient principles.
All right.
He didn't just make it up. He didn't just make up some words. He didn't just say this is why we do it and this is why we do it. And the third thing that you have to do is, the other thing we have to do is, we have to say, does this practice assist us with something that is truly a problem in our society right now? So those are the 3 things I would say we need to do in order to move forward.
I don't believe in the mythology.
Number 1. Here you go. Listen.
I don't believe in any of the mythology of Nile Valley culture. None of the mythology. I believe they're all teaching stories to talk about science.
Man! Oh, wow. That's
Reggie,
opening, closing.
Hold up. Finish it, Reggie. Let's go.
Every single one of them. But none of them, for example, if we go and we talk about Ma'at, if we go and talk about Aset, we talk about Ausar, we talk about Nebhed, we talk about Nut. All of these things are actually talking about the universe, particles, gravity, a strong...
let's bring it out, Reggie.
Talk about a split personality. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde.
Weak forces, dark matter, dark energy,
Energy?
evolution, the creation.
Energy?
Y'all heard that word? Energy?
I heard it.
I like
Dr.
that.
Jekyll, Mr. Hyde.
sa.neter, you really pimping the crowd like that, man? Are you serious, sa.neter?
Hey, yo, I want y'all to see.
This is what he said he believed.
Right, I'm just showing
That
the
was
video.
10 years ago. Reggie
So
made it
gonna
perfectly
change
clear
this
before the
video.
debate.
If we go and we talk about Ma'at, If we're going to talk about Aset, we talk about Ausar, we talk about Nebhed, we talk about Nut. All of these things are actually talking about the universe, particles, gravity, a strong magnetic, strong forces, weak forces, dark matter, dark energy.
Come on, man. You're saying the same thing Jabari said. Now watch this. I'm going to take it a step further. See, Brother La and Unc and King J and Easy Bands, y'all making me do this, man. I kept telling y'all I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this.
Disingenuous on it. It's real
Now
disingenuous.
you crying that this is the... No, I'm just playing with heat.
This is a Reggie quote.
Brother La wasn't saying that to Reggie when Reggie was doing a whole bunch of Jabari videos.
Right,
I
let's
had
go.
The thing in the museum was 10 years old.
Right. Right. Let's listen.
You found your glass. I'm old too. I'm doing this. You find your glass?
No.
Okay. Oh, so you still didn't find the ones you.
I have another pair, you know, and I left them upstairs, so you got me with shades on. But.
Let's go, Reg. Let's get.
This the old Reggie that I know right here. This the
real Reggie.
This
the real Reggie.
Watch this.
7 o'clock. I gotta be out of here by at least 15 minutes.
I only need 10 minutes of it.
It's almost
so
6, right?
we're gonna deal with this. Okay. So, all right. Brother Reggie does not believe that we necessarily need ritual to understand Nile Valley culture and the culture of Africans. But what we really need to know, what we really need to understand is what is behind the ritual. And the problem is a lot of people want to put the ritual up front and not tell you what's behind it. One of the most important things is to be able to understand what's going on in Nile Valley culture, you have to read the NETERU. If you're not reading the NETERU or aspects of the NETERU, then you're solely relying on the Europeans to tell the story. That's the first part, because all NETERU has writing. Now,
yeah, this is the Reggie pre-hate. I love it.
You can feel it in the spirit of it.
Yeah, you can feel the love that Reggie Jabari right now. This is the Reggie that loved Jabari until he got
the energy.
Hold on.
The energy.
Yo, this the Reggie that loved Jabari before he came in contact with Unc and Garfield and how they changed him around to the hate. Here you go. Listen to the love.
Now, what Brother Reggie believes in, right, is science. What do I mean by that? I believe in Hu Sia Heka Ma'at, right? What does that mean? Now, Hu Sia Heka Ma'at is who is divine speech. Sia is divine thought. Heka is divine action. And Ma'at is the field. Now, there's other components of it, and I get this from George C.M. James.
This the goddamn Reggie I'm in love with right here. This brother. I love this brother right here. I told y'all before that Reggie used to go in on Kimmy. He used to, go in and teach hard body until he met these haters, man.
Hey, give
we about to get some George G.M. James now. We about to get it.
That's the brother from Stolen Legacy.
Yeah, and this the Reggie that I respect and love right here, man.
Control of thought, control of action, steadfastness of purpose, identity with high ideas, evidence of mission, culture, spiritual order, freedom from resentment, faith in the teacher, faith in...
Look at him going in, spitting that shit.
That's the energy, man, that he should have had in a debate.
Yeah,
abilities, preparedness for initiation. That is the system that Dr. George G.M. James gave us, Dr. Yosef Ben Jochanan followed, and the rest of the people from that group followed. The problem is that we never coordinated it to actual Nile Valley. So when we look at Hu Sia Heka Ma'at, that is control of
now go in and show some sources, Reggie. Show your slides.
To be control of thought, control of action, and control of thought, control of action. That's Sia. Heka, and to be and then to connect it to Ma'at. So where do we see that in ancient Egypt? We see that on the solar boat. So what I'm getting behind is what's behind the ritual, not the ritual itself. So if you look at the solar boat, here you go, Sa. If you look at the solar boat, you're gonna see Hu Sia and you're gonna see Heka. And Ra Ra represents an aspect of Ma'at, right? On the other one, on my other photo was another example of. It'll take too long. So I'm giving you a methodology. I'm giving you a method.
Get it in, Reggie. See, this the scholarly Reggie right here.
Right.
This the scholarly Reggie that y'all about to see.
Methodology to
this the best Reggie that breaks down the metal nature.
Approach Nile Valley science and culture without the ritual, but understanding what the Nile Valley Africans were thinking about as far as principle, but being able to apply it and understand.
Yeah, he just said this is what the Nile Valley Africans thought about. See what I'm saying?
I blame Talmud.
So we have C is divine thought, who is divine speech, word, heka is effective action. We have Ma'at. There are other ones that I associate, which is the Jeremiah, the Aku or Seja Ma, and a sort to make up the rest of the 10 virtues. But I'm only going to deal with Sia who.
Hey, sa.neter.
Wait, oh my God, Cooper,
Oh,
let
I
me
didn't know
make
you
the
were trying to
point.
talk. Go ahead, brother.
Please.
Hey, don't stop. I'm loving this. I'm loving this.
I am too. So we're looking at where his fingers at right now. He's pointing to the NETERs, right? You see, y'all. Do y'all see those single strokes?
Brother,
we don't see his fingers. We don't see his fingers.
Can you see underneath it where it says the relief? And then you see a single stroke, and then you'll see 3 NETER signs. Do you see that?
Point, brother. Just tell us what's the point.
Yeah,
that's the point. This is the question that the brother. Hold on. This is the I'm Khufu. This is the brother
I'm not talking.
Oh my God.
Why you call my name?
That is the question that the brother Kim Netter asked me earlier in regards to showing a netter with the stroke. He's showing it right here. Look at where it says those 3 netter signs. Above it, you see the single stroke.
All right. Thank you.
You see the relay.
Hey, sa.neter.
And then hold on, let me quick filibuster him, brother. I'm making a point. Then you look over next to it. This is why if you learn, you can learn the language. Look underneath next to it, underneath his finger, you see another netter sign with 3 strokes underneath it, meaning plurality. You see the Seba, the star, and above it you see another single stroke. So even in the text right here is showing you they thought this was literal. So the single stroke means literal. So this is what these are showing.
The text, brother. That's what it is.
If you can't read the text out,
let me finish.
Here's Heka and here's Ra. Now, why is this important? Well, this is right here. Awef. Here's Ra.
Which version of Ra?
Awef, the corpse, in one of the hours of the night. So inside here is the boat of here's another version of the boat, and here you have Ma'at, you have Sia, you have the open up the way, the Wawet, you have Awef, and you have over here, you have who? The reason why I'm saying this is because I'm approaching it as principles of control your thoughts, control your actions, be steadfast of purpose, identify with high ideas, which is mine. If we can master those things, then we can do science. We don't need the necessary ritual, but our ancient culture supports it. So I'm in support of the ancient culture, but I'm looking deeper at the at what they meant. Now, when I approach Nile Valley, can you see the star? When I approach Nile Valley cosmology, I connect it up with modern science. The Kemino cosmology, quantum physics, the Neef cosmology, string theory, the Inu cosmology, classical physics, the Kanun cosmology, human creation, evolution, human evolution, atomism, quantum and atomic theory, the Kepler, abiogenesis, Ptah cosmology, and Memphite, wave theory, and particle theory. The masturbation and spitting in the pathology, DNA and evolution, the coffin text, the paradigm rule, energy conservation, the tomb and the primordial hill, atomic particle.
Think of that word again. Energy consummation. What?
Sa, let me ask you this. Wait, hold on. I want to ask Sa one question.
Yeah.
Sa, who cloned Tyrone?
All right, now look, let me say this too, because what King J was pointing out was we know what you talking about, that he fake. You just saying he ain't the real Reggie. We get it.
That ain't the
now
real
look, Okay, so now look, what King J was pointing out was not the example that I asked for. In his original example, he was talking about the sun having a literal stroke, and I asked him to show me that where the sun would have a literal stroke and the determinative
I
for a
gave it
netter.
to you,
He
brother.
showed you. He showed us a
I already gave
netter
that to
with
you.
a single. No, you didn't. He showed us just now off of Reggie's slide a netter that had a literal stroke and then 3 strokes to let you know that it was plural. But we know that those netters had bodies that they was made for them, that they're vessels that was made for them.
All right,
So
y'all, come on, man. Y'all
so
just taking it somewhere
playing.
else. I'm doing a whole different thing, man.
All right,
Y'all
go ahead.
doing something totally different,
It was
man.
on the topic of what Reggie showed.
Now,
So
let me hear what Brother Law got to say about this. Go ahead, Brother Law, because I know you want to get in.
You showed something that Reggie had stated right before the debate that was 10 years ago, brother. He doesn't have the same premise, doesn't have the same stance.
Yes, he do,
But
brother.
you push it, but you push the narrative towards the agenda that you're trying to push forth to the masses of people. That's very disingenuous, son.
Now
And I'm
you tell
appalled that you
me
even trying that.
now you tell me that is not capping for Reggie. What Brother Law is doing. But when
no,
I
it is sa.neter.
Reggie said who
It is sa.neter.
He got
Because
me.
why is it okay for Reggie to bring the museum and him saying he heard the mummy talk to him, which was 10 years ago, and nobody got a problem with that. But now we showed this, it's no problem.
Everything
That's
that you
crazy.
saying, brother, everything that you saying, brother, I concur with you 110%.
Yeah, why you ain't
But we're not hearing you say that though.
Right.
You only talking about what we showing Reggie from stuff from the other side. You're not telling us the other side. You're being one-sided in your response.
Here's the evidence. Hold on, Brother La. Jabari showed in the debate where Reggie, he said, I got Reggie 10 days from today saying the same thing what sa.neter just showed. That he don't believe in the Navajo culture and the way they interpret it. That he was saying he believed the same way he believed back then. He flip-flopped because he don't like Jabari.
It's that evil, like Set don't like
the same way Easy Bands did, and he ain't see the debate, but he got a whole opinion, and he wouldn't want somebody to judge his debate that didn't see it and say he lost and they didn't see it. But he up here doing that same thing and he didn't see it. So I think that's crazy work.
He's letting his anger override his intelligence.
And I'm going to reiterate this once again. Easy Band, from him being a Christian, me being a Muslim, and any other religious follower, they have no wins in this fight. This is between two Kemetic people of a Kemetic thought from Kemetic teachings. The only thing we can do is come here as students to learn, nothing more.
Well, the way y'all been behaving, y'all act like y'all got something in this fight.
Right.
The way y'all brothers been behaving.
No, sa.neter, I've been saying it from the beginning, sa.neter. When the two brothers had the debate, I'm primarily here for information.
Yeah, you
now,
can
in that debate,
your actions show different, brother. Your actions show different.
Okay,
y'all
so
keep
hold
that
on.
energy.
So let me just defend myself because y'all been calling out my name right.
This is Brother Reggie. So now you want to clown me? Wait,
How am I
so
clowning
you want?
How is that clowning you, brother? I'm showing the best of Reggie. What do you mean?
He said I'm clowning by saying Tyrone who cloned.
Oh, no. Ain't nothing to do with that. You see, come on, man.
Okay,
that's Rekhufu. Ain't nobody respond to that. Reggie, you see, I didn't respond to none of that.
I asked you, sa.neter, to not let them do that.
Right, and I agree. No, I do agree with you, Reggie. Why you think I didn't respond? I kept it moving. Like, all right.
But why would you do that, Sal? When he set up there?
Wait, stop.
But hold on, even when he did that to you, I spoke up and told him to let him move on.
That's biased
because be quiet, man. Be quiet, man. Please. What I'm saying, Reggie, is I couldn't, when he came on, I didn't know what he was going to say. But you see, I kept it moving. I didn't respond to it. And I just kept it moving. So, no, I don't agree with that. I don't support that, man.
So, thank you.
I'm not going to disrespect you like that. What I did was show the best of Reggie, saying this the Reggie I'm in love with right here. This the one I love. And I hope you get back to that, Reggie.
But
that's
the other comments, the one thing that the comments that I can say is Reggie was this until he met Ankh and he met the rest of them. Well,
and that's true, though. That's true.
on this platform, there are critical scholars, and what we do is we challenge each other in the background on different shows. So I would have to adjust based on if there's something that I can't defend or I should adjust. So everybody does that. So whatever you might have, I still teach the same thing. I actually do, but I think that you should focus on Tahuti and the NETERU. And I think that you should go to California, and the only thing that's standing in the way is that the NETERU can't find the topic. He can't find a topic. Before, the claim was Tahuti couldn't find a topic. Tahuti ready to go, going to Cali, but NETERU, he can't seem to find a topic right now. But we want your platform to be successful, right? And so then people have to ask the NETERU, why can't he choose a topic with Brother Tahuti? Now, I took Tahuti's topic and Rob Bourne's topic and parts of Inky's topic. And why? Because I cared about your platform. You needed a debate. I gave you a debate. You needed a debate. Those three people, they didn't give you well, Inky did give you a debate, but I gave you a powerful debate. Now the people, remember, this is the platform. This is your bread and butter. Now you can't let the people criticize Brother Reggie for taking a debate and bringing and giving you a good debate. You can't let these Dahomy people, right, whose presentation today was together, some was good, some not, but altogether, trash.
You're trash, and you're a bum.
Yeah. I'm a bum.
See, this is what I'm saying, man. This is what I'm saying, man. All of that bum talk and this and I'm done with this YouTube shit.
But it wasn't a good presentation, though. It wasn't a good presentation.
It was okay. I said it. Okay, I'll say it like this. It wasn't for all month or so that y'all have been glazing Jabari, making your points. We are saying this. This is what we're saying. You came up on the platform and it wasn't good at all. For a whole month, right? And Jabari, he never went on your side. He just spoke his own truth. But you seem to have been with him. And now when we see what you have to offer, I'll be polite. You want me to be polite? It wasn't good. And you brought up your name, the Dahomy squad. In your first introduction of your name, it's problematic. You chose a slave trading culture. You didn't think about it. So now you could call me Rekhufu. You could call me whatever you want to call me. It's fine. But guess what? At the end of the day, I've been with sa.neter for damn near 12, 14 years. I'll be with sa.neter for another 12, 14 years. But I tell you one thing, don't you ever in your life log into any of my shows. Kim NETER, you're always welcome. I think Kim NETER is he has his points. We can disagree. I don't mind disagreement. Ausar, you don't matter. You had your shot today, and it wasn't good. The people are saying it wasn't good.
Tell them, Reggie.
It just wasn't good.
Tell them.
And the people are saying it. And so you can say whatever
land
you
your plane
want.
soon, sir. Land your plane soon.
But this is my time because y'all muddied my name. So I'm gonna land my plane.
Endless amount.
With
So
this.
land it soon.
Yeah, I know because it's hurting you. Right? I threw up the rock and hit you in your head. Hey, if this was your presentation, you have nothing to offer this platform, bro. Nothing. So I'm gonna get off. I landed my plane. Why is Elder Suntan in the background? Yeah,
You've landed your
Elder
plane, right?
up.
Read that on the screen, Reggie.
Just popped. I don't want to read nothing from him. You want me to read his words? Yo, I'll see you in the duat, yo. And yo, I'm writing an article. I'll be finished by Wednesday. You should write one too. or get ready to respond, because you did something as a high priest that you went over and above your arguments, right? And so don't cry when I do it to you, bro. And don't act like it's not going to happen. And don't go to the elders and say, oh, we want to make up. I'm 61 years old. Ain't no elder is going to tell me that I should make it up. Because guess what? Guess what? It's something that you did. And what you did, making up with you, does not benefit me at all. So say whatever you want to say. Don't you ever ask me to read nothing he say.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm out of here. So Wednesday,
Don't run. Don't run. I want you here when I talk. Don't run. You had a lot to say.
Peace, brother Reggie.
To your face.
Don't go. Peace to you. Guess what? You don't get to say it to me, because watch.
You still
watch
talking.
this.
Yet you still talking. Please allow me to speak. Oh, okay.
All right. All right. Let me get Revelation. Revelation ain't.
Hold on, son, that I haven't spoken. Okay,
Yeah,
let me just say.
I'll go after 7, Si.
I'm not going to be long. I'm not going to be. I know how to land my plane. It's funny when people like King J, who is here, and Reggie want to critique on how good somebody did. Right? King J 0-2 in a debate. Trying to talk about somebody's presentation. Actually, both of his wasn't good enough to win, right? And Reggie, when we looked at his presentation, he poorly cited sources. If you notice, a lot of what Brother Jabari said, when you asked me, sa.neter, what did you think about the debate? Jabari said much of what I said. He said much of what I said, because we all seen it. Poor scholarship from Brother Reggie. And now he's mad that the Dahomy squad came up here, showed sources, right? We sourced up, but we didn't shut up, because now our voices is ringing louder than ever. And if he's checking for the chat, his fanboys didn't like it, but there's a lot of people in there who got the information that we provided and thanked us for it. Told us.
Well, you know what? I mean, I got to give y'all props, man. The Dahomy squad. I got to give you brothers props. And the reason I'm giving you brothers props is because you made the toughest run. Unc was the first one to get up out of here and ran. And then we have our brother La got up out of here. He said, I'm going, man. I'm out of here, man. And then now you got Reggie, and they ran. And y'all still standing. Y'all still here. Wow, that says a lot right there. I told you there's a new sheriff in town. I told y'all that, man. I told y'all that. I'm surprised King J is still here. He hanging out. He's still here.
Yeah, look, sa.neter, what Unc tried to do, sa.neter, he tried to say that the Vincent Tobin quote that Reggie showed was what he showed. But that's not the one that Reggie used. That's one that Unc found that he liked. And he tried to say that Reggie used that one. And I read the one that he used, and it wasn't that one. Easy Band still trying to give him the credit for it, as if that's what Reggie used. When I clearly showed it, Unc even said, well, yeah, you made your point. And he's still over here flexing like he was right or something. And Easy Man, I don't understand why, when he even admitted that wasn't the source that Reggie used. Yeah,
well, Easy Bands can't say anything because he didn't
just be tripping. And he didn't watch the debate. That's even crazier.
Right. Okay, so brother, you're gonna act like Unc just didn't describe exactly what happened with the source that you pulled up. He pulled
you didn't see the debate. You didn't see the debate.
So hold on. Haven't you reviewed the debate? Haven't you reviewed the debate?
No. Easy Bands, stop, man. What you doing, Easy Bands, is going by what Unc said, and you didn't see the debate, so you shouldn't even be speaking on it, bro. You shouldn't be speaking on it. You had an opportunity. Hold up. You had an opportunity to see the debate for $20.
Two opportunities to see it.
Hold on, yo. You had an opportunity. You mean to tell me you couldn't support the channel for $20, man?
Brother, do you know that I bought a debate that I wasn't even able to watch? I support
and
the
what
channel.
Debate was that? What debate was that?
I forget who it was, but remember I even sent you a text. I was like, yo, I bought the debate, because you didn't send me the link.
And why you ain't tell me?
I did. I sent you a message, brother. But I didn't even want to bring that up.
No, but tell me what it is, and I can send it to you. Tell me what it is. What debate was it?
All right, I have to go through my messages with you.
Okay, all right. But yeah,
but
you
I
can't
didn't even want to
speak on
bring
this.
that up because I don't like count things, you know. But you're putting me on the spot and trying to, you know, put me out there. So that's why I have to bring it up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
Okay.
I'll look it up. Let me look it up right now. Matter of fact.
All right, let me get Revelation while you're doing that. Revelation, you on the mic, man.
Yeah, I'm here. Peace and blessings to each and everybody.
Peace.
I just have 2 quick questions. Yes, sir. Peace and blessings. For the people that be using the chat GPT, now I'm talking as a student, all right? So respect to all the scholars on the panel. But as a student, I was just wondering if you guys were aware that chat GPT hallucinates. I was doing some research and that was one of the things I found.
We know that.
Definitely.
Yes, we know this.
And
Okay.
that's why we
so
have
great.
to be smart in the way we answer our questions. Revelation. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Thank you. So you guys are aware of that. That was 1. 2, this can go to anybody, but it's really basically to sa.neter because I heard him say the other day, you know, and he said it with such strength and you know, conviction that Jesus is not real and he's not real. So to anyone on the panel, especially to sa.neter, can you definitively prove to me and probably to everyone else that Jesus is not real? And it should be easy for you because like you said it like you were sure and you had a couple sources as well. So can you definitively prove that Christ is not real, sir? That's about it.
Bands is running from a star. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I love this question. Did you guys see the trick that Brother Revelations did? He asked me to prove something he's claiming. I'm not claiming that Jesus was real.
Exactly.
The Jesus from the Bible was a real literal person. You are. It's for you to show the proof. What I'm telling you is there is none.
Oh no, sir.
You have
go ahead.
And every time when you
now that was
to show
the burden of proof is on you, Revelation.
Go ahead, Revelation.
No, well, that was my question. I started by saying I heard you say the other day that Jesus is not real. So I'm asking you, since you said that he is not real, can you definitively prove that he did not exist? That's my question, because you said it. That's what you said.
Well, I'd have to see what you heard me say in context, because you're telling me something what I've said. So if I was saying that he wasn't real, it had to be in response to somebody making a claim that he was. So if you making that claim and I'm telling you, show me, because I don't see nowhere where he's real. And every time when you keep trying to show me and you keep
just said it again. Okay, so if you now you just said it again that you don't see anywhere that he's real. So please prove it to me. If you can't see any he's real, what is your proof that he isn't real? That's all I'm asking.
I don't have to provide proof that he isn't real. That's you. I wouldn't even have to.
Okay, my brother. Okay.
Now you're cutting me off. You don't want to hear what I have to say.
Because you said you couldn't answer.
No, I did not. I said you don't want to hear this answer. Listen to me, Brother Revelations. We wouldn't even be having this conversation if people like you wouldn't have made that claim. I wouldn't even know who the hell a Jesus was, because that sure wasn't his name in the Hebrew book, right? It was Yeshua, which translated in English into Joshua, not Jesus. You had to go through Aramaic, then through Greek, then through Latin, then through English just to get to Jesus, right? So
okay, all right, my good brother. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Over here trying to tell me I have to prove something that you made a claim to. You guys sound foolish.
Yeah, hey, let me ask you a revelation.
Now,
go ahead.
Hold on. Remember what you're gonna say though. Right. And I'm not gonna call you names. I'm not gonna call you foolish or stupid or anything like that. All right. But like, and everybody just heard
to make the claim.
I didn't say you said it. I just said I'm not going to call you any names. But basically, you know, because that's all I was saying. So I could you say, because you're going through basically the nomenclature of the names and all of that. So if I was to switch the question and say, is Yeshua HaMashiach real or fake? Was he a historical person or not? Would you say yes or no? Forget the Jesus and all of that. Let's deal with Yeshua HaMashiach. Would you say that he was a historical character? Yes or no?
Yeshua from the Bible?
Yes, sir.
I would say no, he's not a real person.
Okay, can I ask
Are you there?
Revelation?
Yeah, he said no.
Oh,
Yeah, you heard
he
me?
said no. He
Yeah,
said no.
I said he's not a real person. Yeshua from the Bible is not a real person.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear
Because
you.
all you doing
Okay,
is,
thank you.
yeah,
Now,
because-
Revelation, I got a
yeah.
question for you. Revelation, if I was me and you was walking, and I just told you from the right side of my mind that this lady, she was very heavy. Her name was Piglet, and she lives. Is the burden of proof? And I turn around and say, now prove to me that she didn't live. Is it your burden or my burden to prove it's Piglet? The person
If you're telling me,
yes, that would be my burden.
Okay.
I'm telling you. So how are you going to put the claim on? You're telling us Jesus lived. It's your burden to prove it.
no, sir, you're absolutely wrong. What I started when I came on, I said I heard my good brother Ausar say that Jesus is not real. He's making the claim that Jesus is not real. So I was asking him, can you definitively prove to me and to everyone else that he's not real? Because you said it. But then he went to the whole Jesus thing and the whole Yeshua thing.
Hold up, seven. So now I get what you're saying, Revelation. So in turn, I'm asking you a question now. Is Jesus real?
You're asking me?
Yes.
Yes, sir. 100%.
Okay. Now the burden of proof is now on you. If I'm asking you, prove it definitively that he was real. And he did everything. He died, he rise, he walked on water, everything.
Yeah, he switched it on
Real
you.
quick, and
Well,
just to
I know. Yeah, he did switch it up, but it's okay.
I did. I respect. No, it should be.
It's okay.
It should be okay. Revelation,
real quick.
Wait, hold on.
Real quick.
Let me finish. Let me land my plane. Because Revelation, the reason it should be okay is that I was asking you to prove it if it was on your end, right? So it's not. I didn't change nothing.
Okay, now watch this. Revelation. Okay, now Revelation, real quick. Hold on, Revelation. I'm gonna be quick. This Kim NETER. Hold on, this Kim now be real quick. Revelation. And when you asked him about the Jesus, if he ever existed, he told you when you heard him make that statement, it was in response to somebody that was trying to prove he existed. So in response, he said he did not exist. It was never his original claim.
Thank you.
Well, he didn't even remember what he said. He didn't even remember what the question was, or if there was somebody that made a claim. And the thing is, it was not a claim. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It is. Wait a minute. Revelation. If you heard what Kim NETER said, if you heard me say that in a conversation, it has to be from a
I just sent it to you.
Someone
Your
making
WhatsApp.
a claim.
Just check your messages.
So I just don't go on panels and just saying Jesus isn't real. That's not what I do. What I do is people make this claim that Jesus is real, and they don't have no proof to show that he is. That's my argument. Always in Revelations, just in case you have.
So what's your proof?
No problem, my good brother. I have no problem with that. But even so, even if I'm here right now and I'm telling you, Jesus is real, he existed, and then you say no, he's not real. Revelation. Okay, no problem. So then I'm asking you, no, it's not a problem, but can I ask you for proof that he's not real? That's all I'm asking for. You can ask me for my proof that he's real. I'll give you some stuff, but I'm asking you, and I would appreciate if you can answer me first.
But why, if you made the claim first that he was real, you made the claim first.
Wait a minute, hold on. I got him. He's asking me to prove why I don't see that he exists, right? Because there's no archaeological.
No. I'm asking you for proof, sir. I don't want your emotions. I don't want to know what you think. I'm asking you for proof.
Now you interrupted me because I'm providing evidence of why you have no proof. Because my contention is you have no proof he exists, right? My contention is not that he doesn't exist. You make the claim. I said you don't have to prove. So here's why you don't have the proof. There's no archaeological evidence of your Jesus. There's no contemporary sources of your Jesus. You don't even know who the authors are of the New Testament. You have over 500,000 transliterations and variations. You don't have any concrete historical proof. That's why this topic has not been debated on a highly scholarly mark, right? Because there is no overwhelming evidence for your Jesus.
Okay, no problem. Are you? Do you know what? sa.neter, you need to stop it sometimes. But okay, so
That was a
you didn't
bomb.
give
He asked you
any.
why.
No problem. No problem. No problem. I'm good with.
It's
Can you
really
hear me?
a logical fallacy.
Yeah, we hear
Hold
you.
on,
We hear
would
you.
you
Go
get back?
ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead,
Now
Revelation.
I don't know if you're aware, my good brother Seven and anybody else of the ossuary box, not of Christ, but of his brother James, that has never been debunked. You know,
What? That has been debunked thoroughly. That there's no proof
they
that
took
that
it
has
to
been
court. Up to
changed
this
from the
day, you could.
Bible.
Well, okay, now this is something. Okay, now you just said that the ossuary box of James, the
Just
brother
made
of
the claim
Jesus,
right
has
now,
been
Revelation.
debunked.
Show the
You're gonna
source.
have to prove that.
Show the
That's number
source.
one.
No. You just told us right now that there's an
Hold on.
ossuary box that's been proven. Show the source. That historians show
The
the source.
ossuary box of who?
Historians. That the
Because you
ossuary
did make
box
that
was
claim
It's not a
first.
problem. Listen.
was the brother.
This is too easy.
This was the brother of Tomb.
Of
Go and show that
Jesus.
source right now. I'll wait.
Yeah, those ossuary
My brother.
boxes, you shouldn't use those in trying to prove Jesus. All right, just go
Go
with
ahead, Easy
the
Bands.
orthodox.
Back up. Let him do what he's doing.
No, I just don't want it to
Yeah, I'm waiting for the source.
because
Let him do what he's doing though,
the
Easy
reason why
Bands.
is
If he
because
want to
Seven is
try,
going to
let him
use
take
that.
his shot at it. But if he failed, that's on him. Let him take
I'm
his
just saying,
stab
listen,
at it.
listen. All I'm just trying to say
Yeah.
is that
I like Easy Band being honest though.
hold on.
Easy Band know that stuff crap.
All I'm trying to say is I don't want Seven to deflect the conversation and stick on something that is problematic.
Okay,
like
I'm hoping that I can talk right now.
Yeah,
right,
please, Revelation.
I haven't deflected at all.
Okay.
Revelation.
Now, like I said when I came on, I don't have a problem with learning from you guys. I said, shout out to all the scholars up there. I'm just the student. But from my little bit of research, the ossuary box has not been debunked. Now, you said it has been debunked. I'm on my phone. Unfortunately, I can't show it, but I'm saying what the source is, and anybody can just go on Google and get it. There's nothing hidden. It's there. So you can check it. But I want you to show me how it's been debunked. That's number one. Now, in
Well, you
terms
gotta
of
give us the source that
history
you got
and
on Google
historical
first.
records, and I just
You gotta
told you
tell
it's
us
the
some
ossuary
source.
box of James, the brother of Jesus. All you got to do is pull it up. Just pull it up. The ossuary box of the brother of Jesus named James. It's that easy. Just pull it up and find for me where it has been debunked. That's what I want to see, please, because you're teaching me. Like I said, I'm the student. Now, are you aware that, okay, what would you say to something as something like
He's still
BC?
talking. Wait a minute, Revelations.
Yeah.
I want to go back to your claim on the ossuary box because
Yes, sir.
I asked you to pull it up.
I can't. I'm on my phone. I
He on
can't.
his phone. He on his
But
phone.
it's there
He on
though.
his
It's
phone.
there.
To be fair, he on his phone.
You can't switch it. Wait a minute, hold on. But then don't come on here making claims you can't prove.
I got it right now
Don't come
for
on
you.
here telling me, wait a minute, hold on. What he just did was tried to switch it like he did with Jesus on me again. Tried to put the onus on me to show the source, but he made the claim. This is the second time you got to stop doing that, Brother Revelation. The second time you did that, you make the claim, and then you try to make.
I didn't do anything, bro.
No, don't worry about it.
No, that's not what I'm doing. Okay, so are you?
Hold on,
did you not?
Revelation? Hold up. You said
Hold on, Rekhufu. Let Seven finish. Let Seven finish first.
No. I'm going to pass it to Rekhufu so he can read the information out to.
All right, so I'll pull it up. The James.
Yeah, go ahead, Rekhufu.
All right, so the James ossuary has not been proven to belong to the biblical James. Boom. That's a bomb for itself. The limestone box itself is generally accepted as an authentic first century type Jewish ossuary. The controversy concerns the inscription, James, son of Joseph, brother of Jesus. There are three separate questions, and people constantly mix them together. Is the stone box ancient? Probably yes. Experts generally agree that the limestone ossuary itself is an ancient burial box. The central dispute is whether the entire inscription was carved in antiquity or whether part of it, especially Brother of Jesus, was added in modern times. Has the inscriptions been proven authentic? No. In 2003, committees appointed by the Israel Antiquities Authority examined the object. The committee's official conclusion is that the inscription was a modern forgery. That's enough.
Okay, then hold on real quick before you go, Revelation. I gotta say this too, because we had a whole show where Reggie came on and he proved that in the Coptic they had the word for netter that was naughty. And he proved that by using Chat GPT and pulling the primaries and show, and everybody agreed. And now somehow everybody, or at least King J is one of those people that act like somehow you can't get a primary by Googling it, using Chat GPT or using Gemini, right? Or even simple Google, right? And I understand that sometimes it do make mistakes, but that's why you be specific in your question and don't be all vague when you ask a question. You ask specifically for the primary source and the verbatim quote from the source, so you know that it comes from that, and it'll cite you the page, the book. If you ask for the source to be academically cited, it'll be accurate. So I don't know why people acting like that. Nobody bashed Reggie when he had the whole show doing it, proved it. Everybody was clowning the people when he showed naughty, and he did it through using chat. So what was the problem then? None. Why is it a problem now? I don't know.
Wait a minute, Cam. He had me doing it, remember?
I know.
Yeah, but just real quick, I haven't said anything in a minute, but I did take some notes so I could respond properly. I wanted to respond to what Ausar 7 said in regards to absence of evidence of Jesus, meaning disqualify him from existence. To me, that's a logical fallacy, right? Just because we haven't discovered it yet doesn't mean it doesn't exist. There's been plenty.
But until then, you can't say it's a fact.
Can I please finish, brother?
Hold on, let him finish.
There's been plenty of discoveries, ancient discoveries, biblical texts that we've just recently discovered. So did that mean that they didn't exist until we discovered them?
No, but what we said is you can't call them a fact until we then discover it and go over it. Hold on, let me finish. I wasn't done. I'm gonna be real quick. So until we actually find the evidence, you can't come up and make a claim that it's a fact until we have it and it's been tested and proven.
Right. And on your end, it's called a logical fallacy to suggest that it doesn't exist. So that's one.
No, I didn't say it don't exist.
Brother, hold on, brother. You don't gotta argue the point, brother. You don't gotta argue the point. I'm making the point, brother. Let me get it out.
Go ahead. Let him go ahead. Let him go ahead.
Wait, listen.
No, let him go, 7. Let him go, 7. Let him go. Hold on, 7. Just let him get it off. He has been waiting. He's been waiting. Go ahead. Go ahead, KJ. Just get it. Just get it.
I haven't responded. I wrote notes so I could respond properly. So just let me get it up. So that's the logical fallacy in regards to what our 7 Ausar was saying. In regards to Khufu, your southern I wrote it down, origin theses, I definitely disagree with.
Let's debate. Don't talk. Let's debate.
Let him finish his point first.
Can I get it out? Can I get it out first?
But I definitely want that.
So I can tell you why I disagree, and then maybe you can chat GPT this. On Jetty, I would ask you, maybe without chat GPT, because if you asked what the question earlier posed to you was, what would you use? You said your brain, right? So I want to ask you
about my knowledge, my book, my sources.
Yeah, your books, you read the books, right? So it's in your brain, your mental. So you don't need, so wait, Khufu. So hopefully you have this book. So I'm asking you in regards to Anjeti. Pull out the Anjeti book that talks about the gnomes in the Nile Delta. Gnome 9, Anjeti. Pull out that book if you have it. Pull out your book that talks about the goddess Neith in the Nile Delta.
NEITA,
right? You have the book. Mm-hmm. Okay. She's a northern deity. Northern, nothing is southern.
Continue your point. Why he looking?
Why he's looking at it with ChatGPT. So those were the two. In regards to you, I would direct you to the Temple of Seti at Abydos. It gives you 76 examples of human netters, right? 76 with the single stroke and the determinative of the netter. We actually can, if you can read it, it'll say netter nefer, the good God, right? 76 of them. So you ask for a prime in regards to that. in regards to the
Wait,
in
you
regards to the
kind of
hold on,
you
hold on, hold on,
misframing
hold
it.
on. But now
I'm
you
gonna
can't
respond
let
to
me
you. Go ahead. Go
brother,
ahead.
let
Go
me
ahead.
finish.
I
You
said
can
go ahead.
respond.
I said go ahead.
And in regards to the primary for the Aten, I gave you that it was called the hymn of Aten. To be specifically, the text is Stella U and K. So it would be in the boundary Stella tomb U and K within the tomb of the Aten, the hymn of the Aten. So if you are familiar with the Akhenaten, literally he's revolutionizing it to make that is the so like that shouldn't be in contention right there or be insecure to think that we wouldn't see the single stroke in that hymn in that text. But I did want to refer you to the tomb of Seti and the Abydos where we see the 76 Nasuts, right? Remember then the word Nasut is neter as well, right?
Yeah, we know the word Nasut. Hold on.
Okay,
Let me respond to you real
are you?
quick.
And also,
Wait, let
the
him
question
finish.
number one.
Let him finish. Let him finish, so he
Also,
don't say we cut him off.
the question, the direct question, the direct
I know
question I
he
want to
should be
pose to.
almost done. He should be
I
almost
am,
done.
I am. The direct question I want to pose to you, Kim Netter, is: are you suggesting that those 76 Nasuts circled within the Nasuts, within the Shin, right? That says Neter, son of Ra. Some of them says sa.neter, right? Son of Ra, literally suggesting that the Nasut is that son of Ra, the physical, literal embodiment of the deity Ra. Are you suggesting that Nasut is not a real? Those 76 Nasuts aren't real human beings?
I just want to know when you're done, and then I can
I'm done. So
respond.
that is the question. Are those
Okay,
76?
okay,
Are
I
those
got your
70?
question. I
Let
got
me.
your question. No, I
Well,
got
let
it.
me.
I got
Wait a
it.
minute,
I
y'all
got
gotta
it. I
let
got
me
it. All those
respond
76.
because
Hold on, wait. Let me.
wait,
I'm gonna
Kim
be
Netter,
quick, and then I'm
Kim
gonna let
Netter.
you go. I'm gonna be real quick because he asked me a question. I want to answer why he asked me. So let me just be quick. Your
Okay,
question is: are those
I'm next though.
76 in suits
No response
that
from
are
King
in the
J.
Shanu's not netters? That's what you asked me, right?
I said, are they physical humans?
Yes, they're physically humans. Now watch
Are they
this.
referred
Now the
to as
reason. Okay,
netters?
hold on. Wait. Now let me finish.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Now
No,
that's the
wait.
second
I didn't
backup
finish.
King
question.
J,
Hold on. I didn't
King
finish
J,
my
Wait.
answer.
allow him to
Hold
finish.
on, King J.
King
Hold
J,
on, King
no,
J.
you
Because I
spoke
didn't
a
Let
lot.
finish
me
my
answer. Now
answer.
let me
Hold on.
build a
King
question.
J,
And I was
King J,
hold on,
let him
King J. I was
respond.
answering and expounding. I wanted to give you a direct answer and then expound. So let me finish. Now,
King J, get
yes,
him, man.
those people are humans, and yes, they were referred to as netters because when they go through the coronation, they become netters as they become king. It's all in one. Prior to that, those people are not netters, and you would have to show me an example of those people being netter prior to them going through their coronation and becoming
Get
a
him, King
Nasut.
J. Get him.
So yeah, because it's crazy. So we do know that it's a lineage, right? In the old kingdom, right? It's passed down. The right when the pharaoh dot Nasut passed down. Normally, it's his
That's
son,
true.
right? So what are you talking about?
They get coordinated. Even through the
Right.
lineage,
So
there's a coordination. There's a veneration process.
And
King
they're
J,
right.
not netters
and
So
you
that
see
before
blood,
that.
acting
so
like
that
this
so
is
that
They're
so
not.
that
contradictory.
blood, so that blood, so that
And
bloodline is a holy
no,
bloodline, right? A divine bloodline,
no.
right?
But there
No.
No,
is
you
the
have to
right.
be
No. That's
you
part
have
of
to
the
be
veneration.
coordinated though
Lineage is
first.
part
You
of
have
it.
to be
It's like
coordinated first though to be referred to as
there
a
has to
netter.
be a
Prior to
coordination
that,
process
you are
too.
not referred to as a netter.
You're
Show me an
not a net.
example of somebody who's
Oh
not in a
my
suit and that
God.
show me that
Wait,
person
hold on.
before
You
he
got to
becomes
let
in
me
a
Everybody
suit and
respond
is a
talking
to
at the
netter.
King
same
J.
time.
Okay,
Everybody
it's
talking
going to
at the
be
same
a quick
time.
second. King Netter. Let me
Everybody
respond.
talking at the
Yeah.
same
Okay,
time.
here I go.
And Asaf,
Yeah, it's my.
Asaf 7, your mic is very low. And I got to get ready to roll out of here. King J don't know nothing about the netters. None of
They
that.
got beat up.
I've
They
been
got beat
listening.
up.
I've been listening, and King J, you got beat up bad.
So you gotta quit hating on me,
Kim
bro. I
Netter,
don't like that about you, Si.
Kim
You hate
Netter
on me.
got.
You hate on me too much,
No,
bro.
I
I ain't
don't
gonna
hate
lie.
on you, brother. You just be wrong, man. You
Not at
wrong.
all.
But
Yes, you are.
Netter, you got to
Nepal
let me
gonna
say
beat you
something
up
real
too.
quick. It's not going to be.
Nepal
It's
gonna
not
beat
going to
you
be
up because
long.
we're gonna get
It's
you
not going to
in
be
the
long.
Christian debate.
We could talk about that Ra that she says is the son of Ra. We could
No,
talk
you know
about
what?
that for sure.
We're gonna talk about the debate that she had with Christina Nick.
Okay.
Let Seven Asar finish too before you close out, so because he was right in the middle.
Yeah, man.
Go ahead,
I kept
Asaf.
getting cut off.
Well, we all gonna close
I
out,
need to
ain't we,
correct
Tom?
something King J
Nah, man, I gotta
said
go.
because King J doesn't know nothing about this topic, and when I
Yeah,
hear
he
him
don't.
speak,
He don't.
it's always misinformed. We're gonna talk about this Jesus and what I said. I didn't say that Jesus didn't exist. I said that you guys can't prove. You can't prove that he exists. It's not up to me to prove that he exists. So I didn't say he didn't exist. I said you can't prove he can't exist. And I outlined all the things that you have a problem with trying to prove it. I'll land my plane. Go ahead, sa.neter.
All right, yeah, I'm out of here, y'all. Thank everybody for coming through. And there's a new sheriff in town, King J. We out of here, man. Peace, everybody.
Peace.
Peace.
The homies forever.